Drugstore Cowboys is. They go rob drugstores for fucking
Which show I grew up on?
Huh?
The show that I grew up on? Not the surf. School movie, show, TV show. So.
Copper Punch is just weird, that's all. If you don't understand it, most laymen don't even know what the fuck that is even saying.
It's the DJT, getting it on. The Teflon Dawn on the White House lawn. Against wimps like you, I'll win a third term. Your campaign's like your family. Crash and burn. Violence will keep the MAGA movement quiet.
Yeah.
Is this me?
When I watched that with sober people, they have no idea what's going
I'll be
on.
standing by.
Huh?
How tough you are against the 45. I should have hoped for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through cause I'm so money. Then I go and bone on Milani. I'm gonna smash you, Joe. I got all the best cognition with all the top grammar. I'm not a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC stammer. You're a disaster inciting hysteria. You say I'm selling hate in America, you're selling hate in America. Like with Hillary, the people aren't swayed. Just Barack's shadow, and I don't really like the shade. The pain of losing.
That's how I was in my whole life.
There's something I have seen.
I knew if I like went in the room wrong or said something. Beat up, like what happened?
Rap lyrics just ain't for you. You should stick love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling heel. Nothing about you's real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal.
Man, I fucking just waited until like I was 14 when I did that tournament wrestling one time, and that was the last time he ever beat him up really. Because he kept doing it.
I'm not a communist, I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. No matter what you try to say, global warming ain't cancer. You pulled out a pair.
In the back of the awesome.
Sleepy, I'm tired of you, Donald Trump. You're fired.
Yeah, I had a hard time with that with my brothers too. I used to whoop their ass. They're still scared of me to this day, but they're a lot bigger than me, but I couldn't fucking really. So I'd pin them down and just like pump through the chest and over and over again, or fucking just like slap them a bit. I couldn't fucking come out and alright, I'll punch him. You know?
You got the sloppy Joe, but no beef. The only white privilege I see are those teeth. Maybe teach your son.
Yeah, I can get to that point. Like my brother came over trying to defend our dad. What? Like, go ahead and hit me if you want. You can hit me. I was like, that's choking. I'm not nice, dude. Ready? Done. You better get out of here. No, I'm calling the cops.
You dumb whistling
But he was
fool.
pretty scared.
I think your daddy would finally be proud of you. He was a racist asshole too.
I think my brother's explained it. One of my youngest brothers explained it best. I was at a party where he went, they fight scary. Brother, man, he's a lot smaller than you guys. Lucas goes, you don't understand. Beat him up, he won't stop. Come until we're dead. And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I guess that's what it is. That's what it is.
Hey mate, back alive. Hey mate, he's back live.
What's he?
Hey mate.
Hey, mate. Did you see that with that chat today did over there, Amber? That was hilarious. I was like, my head hurts. I was like, I see a big red candle. I was talking serious shit. I'm like, I was just thinking I could make out of whatever they were saying. I just switched it up a little bit. What did I say? You know, talking shit to that Smith. I go, everything that Smith says is wrong right now. It's due to the fact that ugly ass A's hat he's wearing. What the fuck, dude? Science busted, dude. What the fuck? No one likes the open A's. Get the fuck out of here. All the kids he loves him. Crazy. Love that guy.
Jerk! Robber! Oppenheimer! Forcer! I am inevitable, immeasurable. Impenetrable, inexorable, monstrous, with bars weighing on you harder than your haunting guilty
yeah, I wonder.
conscience. I am Thanos.
Yeah, look at this.
Crush tracks like tesseracts in my palm. You're a pencil pushing Terran who never learned to love his boss.
Cooper Smith.
Started off a chemist, and on your world
It's-
you were a
it's
rock.
such-
Well, that makes sense. Such a rock.
Look.
They're only hot periodically.
I didn't
I burned
know that.
Avengers down to embers. Sent half your planet to be slaughtered.
No.
Oppenheimer like
Look at all the fucking-
my daughter got a physical when I'm rapping. 6 infinity gems when I'm packing. Stick your tiny nuclear dick back into your pants, Dr.
Nightlife UK.
Smashing all your atoms. Let's not collide with the
Brown chicken, brown cow.
because your brain can bleed so easy. I think I'll call you Oppenheimer.
Remember that name, don't you? And Dean is here.
You just don't have the stones. Apparently, the only thing you're good at wrecking is a home. Cause you slept with your friend's wife right there in your friend's bed. Then got another married girl pregnant. You should have gone for the head.
Listening to you took everything I have left. After your raps, I am become deaf. You need an Iron Man for that reason.
There's another rent-free one in there already.
But, here we go now. Where's your rhythm? I thought you had the time stone. Your punchline sound like
There's
skipping rhymes out.
Dankness Falls.
MCU, but between us, who's the worst MCU?
Remember, a lot of people thought that was Dank.
I cause chain reactions when I'm lyrical. Cause I've
Look,
got that
hey, look what Rent Free
material.
saying. John Smith waiting room.
That your own mother tried to make you a temporary. Meanwhile, I've mastered the atom more than any man alive. Now I'm here to split you like 2 and 3 from 5. I'm a peaceful man, but I do what I must. You had an evil plan, Thanos, and it left you in the dust. It must leave you enraged when you compare our talents. Because in this battle, there is no balance.
For a communist pariah, you come off as awfully cocky. But I'll make you bend the knee in round 2 like Nagasaki. I'm the box office topper, the Marvel showstopper. Got my name on this wheel like it's the Thanos copter. You just got no answer for Fortnite's dopest dancer. I will low-key choke you out like my name was throat cancer.
You wanna talk about death? How about the one that looked at you and swiped left? I'm the destroyer of worlds. You got your nuts handed to you by a squirrel girl. We're in the end game now, Tinky Winky. A physicist like Ant-Man. All up in your stinky. Anyone who believes that Thanos did nothing wrong crap has obviously never heard you rap. Oh, snap.
Hold whoa! Who's down? You just saw! Oh, boy! Oh.
I don't know, I can't find it. How does he spell it? Yeah. Oh, it's O or A. Oh, I thought you said A, mate, like EH.
Oh, mate.
The joke!
I know he is. I just haven't subscribed to him yet. You don't?
In my first appearance,
Oh, I won't. I don't have any money.
I can't be killed. That's why they cast the Phoenix of
Look, I've done even better. Look,
the clown prince of crime. Your
never stopped.
Stephen King wrote between his
Never hit the like button.
It's like cocaine. You know what I said. I don't know how any kind of joke could ever go over that head. They all float, says the quote. But your films, they all sink. Oh, and as far as Mr. King goes, I'm a shining man. I made the Justice League look like just a bunch of super schlubs. You lost to a herd of nerds who call themselves a losers club. You be gobbled up in Gotham, so stick to your small town.
Skinny Sean Norman. Disgusting. That shit.
Are you joking? You wanna rap? Rap.
It's just like disgusting. Like it's a skinnier version that really has hair like that.
Serious. You're supposed to be the man who laughs, but those jokes are like your new movie. Mostly really sad. You're a junto with headlights.
Ross looking
What's he doing? Is he
motherfucker.
hanging out in a bar by himself or is it a garage by himself?
Who wears underwear over his ties? I want nightmares and I'm ruthless. This battle's like poker, the Joker is useless. Winning's not in your cards, from the Arkham Asylum, I'm crazy with bars.
He's one. No, he's driving around. I think he's at some sort of bar or a little
Got a
fucking.
yummy younger brother, I think you'd better run. Cause I've got 99 red balloons, bitch. And I dare you to take one. Go back in your well, you giggling suet ginger. You lost to a turtle that wasn't even a ninja. When I flow, I go Mark Ham with ill thing.
What did he say?
The show like Bob Kane stole for Bill Finger. I spit acid
It's not even.
Can't you hear it?
How do you understand what he said?
When I compare your antics to the fiendish schemes I revel in, they pale like the moonlight you can dance with the devil in. You always likes the devil.
I love when everybody always fucking has mods and they don't take them away.
Pretty with Joker. Except for maybe he's like that. You're an embarrassment. I beat you like you beat Harlequin. That purple suit is something you should only see Steve Harvey in. I face on your fear. To remain attraction.
Couldn't get any closer to the fucking camera, Jesus.
I'm a secret. It's like a very special door.
Fuck, back up, bud.
Batman. Even when he's a boy. Don't you lay a finger on my bat, you little freak, or I will spend a whole week knocking out those prickled teeth. Tell your author for his next
You can't see, get some glasses.
How about a little more PG and a lot less 13? Even I wouldn't stoop to that kind of impropriety. This is Earth, you space demon. We live in a society.
Fuck off! You're out of the fucking thing, Jesus.
Hello mates in the pub, we doing it clearly.
Danny knew about that nightlife. Hey, Dakota.
He got all mad at, I think it was you the other time you had one you were cringing to somebody. He was driving and he pulled over to show us all of a sudden and no one even noticed he got back his car. He's like, I was trying to show you see me, no one even cared. Nope, he didn't.
Hey, Dakota.
Oh, look at that group lady said, I love BG.
Come on, man, let's move on, boys. Let's move on. I'm starving.
You mustn't be able to hear me.
Isn't that a BG guy that some of you guys are micro?
I'm like starving, man. Really hungry. I think I'm gonna have to leave this. This is great. Great. It's. I feel right at home. I feel right at home, yeah. I could have another one.
Yeah, see that nightlife guy in chat?
Oh, me,
Yeah, stay away from that guy.
What do you mean mods for, man? Like,
He's a creep.
all they do is cause trouble, man.
I literally had nothing to do with you.
I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking grab another one. I'm thinking grab another one and hang about for a bit. Hang about for a bit, then I know, get a chippy. I guess we're in a chip shop town. I may as well get a chippy, I think.
No, me and a couple other people caught him doing some weird shit with a hidden camera. Me and a couple of other people caught him doing some weird stuff with a hidden camera. Walking around the streets and filming people, and especially younger females and just females in general. He was being weird about it.
There's that kid McDonald, the guy. Okay, I wanted to tell you guys something about that whole thing with the cops the other day. That never happened. There's no cops there. That was all for fucking alert, dude. There's no way he left the table, went and talked to them, but that quick was back in 5 minutes. That would not have happened. Yeah, but these guys were at a restaurant, and then he went all the way in front to talk to them. They were talking to the restaurant owners. The restaurants want to know why the fuck you were still there after they just called the cops on you. And like, dude, he just went back to eating and everything. I mean, it was just like, it was too convenient, dude. And then when he came back, he wasn't even talking about it. It was like, there was no cops there. That was fucking... He was way too calm for someone that's never dealt with the cops. When they got there, just all like, okay, motherfucker. If you've never dealt with the cops before, you're a mouse, dude. What? If you go back and watch it, though, the time frame that he's gone talking to him, the time frame, you'll see what I mean. This is not right. This is not right. And plus, they're saying that the cops are just so, okay, check it out. he doesn't have a warrant. The guy called and said, hey, this guy's got a warrant. And they called and said, this guy's got a warrant. They're going to look it up first before they go there, dude. If he doesn't have a warrant, they're not going to show up, bro. He didn't have a warrant. They're not just going to show up for a non-warranted person. And they're definitely not going to show up for someone they don't even know the name of yet. The guy, the Reaper, was in the chat saying, yeah, they will. No, they fucking won't, dude. That's resources that can be put somewhere else. If they're not going to light at, it's the dispatcher's thing to like see if it's real or not, right? Before they send him out. And he's like, no, dude, trust me, I've called the cops. They go, hold on, we'll be right back to you. They don't just call the cops. They're getting their phone to call whoever it is you're calling on first to see if anything's going on, and then they'll be. That shit, dude. That's America. I mean, maybe they came to SSH's house because they had dealt with him before, so they knew the exact name and everything like that, you know. Oh yeah, see, that where you don't need a warrant for. But the warrant thing, you definitely need to have like the proof of the guy's name. If he doesn't have one, not coming. So they fucked up by saying he doesn't have one. Well, they wouldn't come then. That's not a thing. It was just too weird. I just found it way. I see people doing LARPs all the way in this community, dude. They try to make money, get people bounce and forth between channels and shit. They get a whole bunch over here, a whole bunch over here, and they split it all up trying to get clicks. I've seen how it works, man.
Look at this man.
You took credits that you didn't deserve. You're the biggest sister act since whooping on.
Oh, I gotta push play. Like, what oh yeah, they'll call the tidal wave, dude. You better get out of there, fuck!
It lands on two boats and you hear the rocks, like big rocks, hit the fucking third boat that's filming.
Oh, man, those guys got hurt, dude.
Yeah.
Did they die?
I'm pretty sure they would have.
Damn, that's shitty, dude.
That red boat just made it out, but the thing coming off it, man, would have been like bullets.
Bullets and shotguns. That would have been a tidal wave so big too that they would have all just fucking turned over even that close, even if we weren't waiting for it. That causes a tsunami when that shit does that, dude, man. Crazy. What was that?
The kid pretended like he fell in a big pipe. Scared his dad.
That's funny. What's that?
Someone jumping.
Oh, it just got hurt.
That's like fucking 25 stairs, I reckon. More. Yeah, 25 stairs.
You know, it hurt his hip because you see his hips still hit hard, dude. He saw that jarring motion, that shit would fucking hurt.
It just drops, so I'm trying to stream it on YouTube, and then this will turn off, then like it'll start lagging and you can't see the video anymore. Oh, did you? The internet does. Swansea. Yeah, I just walk around and move. I've just been at Margam Park. Is it? Yeah, man.
Biggie swirls through a bottle and he's DJ.
Yeah. It's
Dipping the beat.
You know, it's like I just chat. See, they all just talk, yeah. See, they're all just typing on YouTube. It's like 30 goes up, 30. I don't usually get this many viewers. 4 viewers. I usually get more from.
You need a submarine for a blowout. You better run. You better take cover. Cause crikey, I'm going from croc to shotgun. Have a look at this salty fella. His face looks like it's made of pure leather. Look out, he's got the body of a naked mole rat. He's cranky cause he has to wear a Papa Smurf hat. I'm a wild man. You're a sub dude. The only crocs you could handle are some slip-on shoes. Crikey, you're such a boring guy. You could make a whole show about the ocean dry. But with the Sheilas you sure had fun. Your mistress was as young as your firstborn son. You never should have stepped to the wildlife defender. Embrace your French nature and quietly surrender.
Dude.
Talk about sons, better watch what you say now.
Didn't see what he did.
Yours into outback mistake.
Would you rather talk about your brother? Oh boy. Nazi. Oi.
Where'd the guy go in that fucking one street? He's just gone. His chat's just running away.
You're a joke of a bloke in a khaki romper. Go up a no broke crocodile humper. That's the type of snail.
Uh-oh, someone just said boomer pub.
Named after you. I'll eat them with butter. Skippy, the bush league kangaroo.
Whoa.
I'm crocodile done.
Is that a car?
Where are you going?
Oh, yeah. That is, the cops just spiked it. Fucking quick. And they crashed straight into a car. Oh no! Oh no! He's getting pulled into a lathe.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Lay that pistol down.
Oh
No, I won't.
shit.
I won't. Lucky. There's children out there. I don't wanna. She's a mother with her kids. I'm not gonna do that. She's got like 2 little kids.
That's sweet.
I'm not gonna show her. Sorry. Sorry, I have got some kind of respect in me.
Oh.
As much as you guys think I haven't. I do try to keep it respectable.
Fuck.
Oh, I think she's with a fella.
You hit the cop. A Hellcat.
Boys, we'll get some Ian Dury bangers, man. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Slam it.
I love you, it said. With a double chin.
As a boot.
battles with you, I be winning them. Your style's like 2 drinks, it's the minimum. It's your boy Peoria, Illinois. One hand on my back, one hand on my groin. Cause ain't no set tighter in this whole damn game. Even the shit that I spit off the top flames. My delivery is rupture in the tummy.
Who's one a Wookiee?
People go,
That's funny.
my mama was a prostitute and grandma ran the brothel. See some shit, but not as awful as your head. I'm the original brother.
Did you see that John offered him? He said he would did it for 100. They told him to discount him 100. That he would, but no one did it. No one paid it. Yeah, I was like, dang, you can go for 285.
Somebody put something in my pudding.
But no one paid up, so what happened?
You put something in the pudding.
How come he's over there on this one, but he ain't over here on this one?
Oh, shut up, you stupid son of a bitch. You know you blew.
Where?
I've attacked you too
He's
first.
live on the screen here. But he's live on the screen here, but he's not in the shot. He's in the shot over here. Oh,
You were just like your sweater.
Mine's lagging out too.
He's not in it right now at all. He's gone like 10 minutes.
You're on the sex offender registry. Oh, who are you wearing now? Is that state penitentiary?
Mine's full lagged out now.
Move on to Rufus. My jokes always had bite. You started out toothless. And you just kept talking. You wouldn't shut up. Honestly, I'm glad you died. 14 specials was enough. And Richard, can we talk? Can I call you Dick like your 5th wife did when you remarried your 6th? At this point, I've got more plastic than flesh, but my Tupperware body couldn't keep your wraps fresh.
I think my pudding is
Of Japan. As a boot.
Fresh celebrities this bad since The Apprentice. I'm close in this battle. No one else compares. The only place I'm in the middle is on Hollywood Square.
Good morning, movie bomb. That's still the bad Chief.
I'm a genie in the bathtub.
For some comic relief. Oh, Colin, my Colin, what can I say about you? Except I don't think you've had a good shit since 1962. Mortgage backwards and
Oh, I'm gonna call it a night. It's almost fucking 2:30.
I got that fucking that shit dropping in 2 hours. It's gonna be great.
Played plenty of dumps, and believe me, we've all hit plenty of bumps. Now I got the flubber flow, that'll get the club jumping. You got
This is going crazy with the spam.
got more hair on my arms than on Monchi, and I'll finish this battle like it's Jumanji. I love the prince. You'll never have a
Alright,
like
I'll catch you later on.
It's my time. Gotta set myself free. Hold on. Hold down. Jonas
No! No, boys, no. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end stream, right? No, we're not back, man. We're not back. We're on 700 kilobytes a second. Right? No, we're not back, man. We're not back. We're on 700 kilobytes a second.
Welcome to BK. How can I serve you today? One flame broiled ass clown? Have it your way. You can't do fast food half as good as I do. Your pink slime meat turns my asshole to
Jump over to CASHAPP. This one's fun. Streamlabs is broken for me for today. It's done really well. It's done really well for a bunch of hours, but it's broken. I think the only way of me doing this is logging out. No, I gotta go to prison. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this plus minus guy about? What the fuck is this plus minus guy doing? Right, anyway. I'll be back now, boys.
Alright. You're number one, like the whiz I took in your ball pit. Them rhymes you just spit are a right crock of shit. You spooky ass clown, you're so creepy it's insane. You look like you just ate someone's brother in a storm drain. You can't be.
That's minus guy doing. Right, anyway. I'll be back now, boys.
I ain't all in shit, even if Timberlake sings. I'm running circles round you like my onion rings. Your onion rings are pretty good. But that verse was lifeless, you had no joy in it. Last rapper, this plastic had a Happy Meal toy in it. I'm serving billions and I can't be beat. You're a bin full of lettuce, facing defeat. Using Cheetos, dude, get your recipes together, man. I've had the same fries since I was Wheeler's got the weather, man. I'm the best trash talking mascot in town. You might be the king, but a clown, where's the crowd?
Where's the beat? Where's the beat? Where's the beat? Show me two losers old enough to be my daddies and
That's minus guy doing. Right, anyway. I'll be back now, boys.
Kid in a play. I'm the fast food queen, me with a tweet sash. Leave opponents frozen cause I always keep my beef fresh.
I just had the incredible urge to photo bomb then.
Yeah, you can if you want. We're on the internet. We're on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
We're on YouTube. Wait. We're on YouTube. This is a.
Me and my gorillas are a squad of killers.
This is such a good place. I'm just showing my friends on the internet. I just crashed and I just had to restart.
What's your name?
Scott.
Hi Scott, I'm Sam.
Hi, how are you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, good.
Where are you from?
Swansea.
Oh, is it?
James the First. Here's a tip for your next spot. Try to rehearse. I got my face on a magnet on your roommate's fridge.
It's like a jet. It's like a jet.
You see that sign up there?
Yeah, which one?
Lazy Cheetah. Welcome to my channel. Lazy Cheetah said, Lazy Cheetah said, cheers SSH.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with sweet oxygen at present.
Been there.
I would cut you, but I don't want your sweat on my floor. I was tortured until I could hardly sign my name. And listening to you felt pretty much the same. Oh, face it, Ernesto, you're Castro and Lesso. He's Cuba commander, you're more of the Destro. Revolt all you want, I don't give two guys fucks. But look at Venezuela.
but there's no outhouse or nothing, and I love this. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's good. And I've only just, I walked past this place and I thought, nah. Because I look, so it's a small pub, I thought my internet was going to crash. I walked in here, no problems. Internet is perfect all the way. I can get full signal all the way through here. I've had 2 lovely pints.
The night is still young.
Yes, and I can still come here and cause as much chaos as I want.
I know.
I love it. Thank you very much.
What you doing?
This is YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. Yeah, I just walk around and film.
Really?
Literally, I just walk around, film, and there's a bunch of people around the world that like to watch it.
Cool.
And not a lot. I've had about 40 odd people there.
So are you aware of CASHAPP then?
What's that?
CASHAPP.
No.
Right, okay. My friend here was just walking the dog.
Yeah.
There's like a feral here, or used to.
What's the cat's name?
It's a cat.
Yeah. Let me. I don't like to film kids. That's like, no.
But this is CASHAPP basically. She passed away not so long ago.
Ah, let me show. Oh, so the cat used to live in here?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so she's... Lex! Show Scott your shed cat.
Nice. Well, you got a picture of her?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Let me,
He put her on and he got like...
Oh, nice. Let me,
family likes, and now he's being made like a portal.
Oh, he's got his own, like, website, like Instagram and stuff like that. That's really good. I like that. Shed cat.
Yeah, we just called her cat.
Yeah, it's a shed cat. He's lying.
He looked after.
Was it? Batman.
But yeah, that's our little memorial for her.
No, it's nice. It's pretty. I like this place. It's really,
brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good. I'll definitely come back here. I haven't been here, like I used to come here a lot as a child. As everyone did, like coming from Swansea, but I've not been here for a long time. It hasn't changed much. It's not changed much, mind. It's kind of the same. It hasn't really, it's got a little bit older. Like the fair, all down the fair end. Andrew, lovely. Thank you very much. Ah, shed cat, man. Look, one in the chat if you want to be a mod. Alright, I'm going to want to be a mod. One, I'm sick of these idiots, man. Yeah, anyone want to be a mod? Anyone want to be a mod and deal with this bullshit? Like, Dean does nothing. All Dean does is bands on easy. Okay, Tim's in here, bud. Is that plus or minus CULTOFWALLAWALLA? Because if they are, well, I kind of like that guy who smokes all that weed. If that plus minus shit is CULTOFWALLAWALLA, I know about you guys. If that is, I remember you used to fucking like harass Dave's the dude years back. Years and years back. If that's CULTOFWALLAWALLA with that minus and plus, I'm sure that's what that is. Years and years back. Like I remember the skinny guy, the skinny tall guy who fucking had like 2D's brother. I used to follow him on Instagram, he used to smoke big 2D's. inside the cat, there's a little memorial. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. There you
That's
go.
his fatty girl. Her name was
Fatty girl, man. Fat man. Yeah. Well, so she was just a stray cat, or was she someone's cat, or? Yeah, was she just used to come chill here? Yeah, nice. Wise cat. Wise cat. And she just used to come. And she just used to come chill here. Nice. Yeah. Well, so she was just a stray cat. Years and years back, I've had CULTOFWALLAWALLA. Is that plus or minus CULTOFWALLAWALLA? Because if they are, is that plus or minus CULTOFWALLAWALLA? Because if they are, well, I kind of like that guy who smokes all that weed. If that plus minus shit is CULTOFWALLAWALLA, I know about you guys. If that is, I remember you used to fucking like harass Dave's the dude years back. Years and years back. If that's CULTOFWALLAWALLA with that minus and plus, I'm sure that's what that is. Like I remember the skinny guy, the skinny tall guy who fucking, I think he's 2D's brother. I used to follow him on Instagram and he used to smoke like some big fat ones, like it was... How do I say? Ah! Look, inside the cat, there's a little memorial. That's brilliant, sir. That's brilliant. There you go.
That's his fatty girl.
Found the part of the place where we're like friends. Yeah, you are my friends, Buzz. Of course you are. What else am I gonna call him? Of course, like Mullet, you were my friend, man.
That's fine enough. Look at the John Lack. You don't know who we are, see? There's nothing else in it. I think you got it right away with me. Fucking, I just started being like Juan or what?
What you think? Dang, I've been looking up your family. It can start. My God. Couldn't clean your daddy's laundry with a part-time. What's the Oculus, Instagram, WhatsApp? I'm cleaning up like a wet nurse. I drive around in a hatchback. Beep, beep. I'll let your story like Snapchat. Elon, you're nothing but an attention-seeking outcast, and your star is faded like you on a podcast.
Don't smoking with Joe Rogan, don't slow motion my pace, man. When I'm conquering my space, it's actual space, man. I got a loan from the White House. Boom! Said that shit straight to the moon. Now I'm taking mankind to Mars, but for your kind, man, I ain't got room. Your platform only launches depression. Who put the elf with no friends in charge of human connection? Hey, you claim to be some kind of saint, but you ain't. Why don't you lean in and face mash my musky Dutch taint? I'm destined to rep Earth. You sold us out for some net worth. Your site's got so many Russian bots, they should call it the social network.
Ooh, bots. I know AI gets you tweeting. I read your feed while eating toast from Robot Morgan Freeman. You need to start sleeping. We can all see you're tired. You're about to be CEO. Shit, he got fired. You got all these companies, but they're incomplete. I've got one and I'm full money. Incomplete. Set your self-driving truck to haul your ass home. Cause this battle's like PayPal. You got
Hey, can you put that little thing back down in there? No, the one below it.
You're just a little up my face right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being annoying? Because you said we'd be done at 10 and 4 in the morning.
Look, I don't know how to say this, but you know what? Fuck it. Let me just fucking say it.
I'm fucking burnt out, man. It's been 6 years every day that I wake up and come to work to look at your hungover face. I need some personal space to get away from you screaming, but every time I turn my back, motherfucker, you start scheming to take over control of some shit I'm already doing just fine. We'd add more stuff to the beauty pie. You fight me every time I try to take our little baby in a creative direction. I'm trying to make art, motherfucker. You're trying to find a rock. Sorry, man. No, I'm fucking not. Fuck you. You're second class. That's why I let you run the RB2. You're so afraid to lose, but losing's all you do. And tonight I'm not quitting the battles, bitch. I'm quitting you.
Quit me, then you pussy, we'll see what happens. I'll sit back and watch you unravel and revel in pure satisfaction. I'm out of compassion for you and your self-righteous bullshit. Erection jokes, dude, your whole name means dick. I'm sick of smoothing things out, the same routine. ERB2 is right, I'm covering your ass behind the scenes. And then I try to tell you things, but you're too stubborn to understand. Like, dude, that is not a cool way to play Batman. You manipulate your friends and then you throw them away. I don't know who you shit on worse, myself or Dante. But I'm not an entree at one of your fancy restaurants. So quit eating up my time, picking one of your fancy fonts and make a fucking decision so all these people can leave. Excuse me for interrupting Rocket League and smoking weed. They got places to be, and now they're looking at me. Nice Diva is my new name for you, nice pan.
Doink. Nice punchline, bro. Your jokes haven't grown since you told them in a lunch line, bro. You're an 8-year-old boy stuck inside of whatever your old man. Look at me, I'm a big lord. Check me out, I can't rap about my problems instead of solving them. You wanna heal, you gotta deal with your issues, cause the bottle's not stopping them.
Don't take this battle there, dude. You don't want that at all. Let me guess. Right now you're on 2 beers and a pill and a half of Adderall. And that makes you obsessive and then you fuck up all the fun. So why don't you trust the editors and stop changing their shit after they're done?
Yo, don't try to paint me as some compulsive little jerk. You weren't so cheap, we could hire some editors that do good work. Who do you think just... Oh, that's real funny, Andrew.
Aw, come on. What the fuck did I do?
Yo, who the fuck left the tag in?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, all around, can you put the... Yeah, in the middle of the...
We're cool, guys?
I guess so.
Okay, I got the card.
Did you dump it?
Can you hit your mark?
Here we go.
And action.
Yo, I guess what I'm saying, man, is I'm running out of patience, man. I'm a patient man, but sometimes you need to be on my life, man. It's the same shit that I was dealing with at the very beginning, trying to get somewhere with you, man. Living on your bitches, keep my wheels spinning.
That was weird.
Yep.
Sorry about some of the things that I said.
I'm sorry about the way you played Batman.
I think I just need a break.
Yeah, me too.
You wanna write a song?
Yeah, dude.
Now where would I mount the stuffed head of a Winston? I'm into fitness, digging ditches through an isthmus, rough riding down a Cuba line. What's up, bitches? I keep my rhymes pure like my food and drugs. I'm an American stock, and you're the British Alma. I mean, for Christ's sake, look at that mug. At least grow a spruce mustache and cover part of it up. And let's face it, you're not all that great. You tossed away lives in Gallipoli like they were scraps off your plate. Your whole miserable country is the size of one state. And see my way through running that without donning my pants. Now go toe-to-toe with me, you bloated drunk old man. Why don't you do-si-go on over to a 12-step club? Bust a trust fund lush with my American muscle. So walk softly over here and give my big stick a suckle. Pass me a cigar and a large glass of brandy. I'm about to take you out prematurely, like your family. I'm the rhyme minister, fresh in a hat and dinner jacket. You look like a mix of Epic Lloyd and a Pringles packet. I was saving the planet from an axis of darkness while you were back home opening national parks. Yeah. You were born asthmatic, you're going to choke hard while I wake up every day and chain smoke cigars. I'll fight you on the beaches, I'll fight you on the beaches. Yes. Any way you want to fight, I'll fight you and I'll beat you. See, I might be battling you even though I'm toasted, but tomorrow I'll be sober and you'll still be roasted. My parents died when they were young and it was morbid, but at least they didn't ditch me when they were alive like yours did. Oh shit, World War II soon. Well, Teddy's dropping bombs, so you best go. Hadn't you too? Ooh, you should be ashamed of your military honor. Everyone knows you're back at home, like thank God for Pearl Harbor. Don't worry, the U.S. will give you a pass. Just
4 drinks is because the last time I was here, they were out of everything, so I'm craving everything. So that's what happens when things get backed up. All right, first drink, calamari tea. Wow, this is very impressive. It's my first time. Next one up, coconut coffee. One of my favorite. This, you already know. Blueberry matcha. This is a must. Blended.
My words will. A bullet can't stop the bull moose. CR will give WC the full dose. Whatever shit you throw at me, I'll just return to sender. I'll battle to the end and I will never surrender. Oh, whoa.
Feels like I've never surrendered. Goddamn. I'm gonna do it. If I can't get surrendered, goddamn. If I can't do it, I'm so goddamn crazy. Goddamn, some fucking shit. Poor baby. That's the same motherfucking line drawing me a fucking phone. Goddamn, come suck my hold.
I can skate better than this church boy turd can. Not cash money, it's just Wayne versus Birdman. You got your whole league to protect and adore you, so which goon's gonna take this battle for you? Ooh, I'm the dude who blew up extreme sports. That nose looks like you've seen some extreme snoring. I mean, look at that thing. That slope is gigantic. Even I wouldn't fly off a ramp that Titanic. All the ice underneath you will get melted into water. When I hit you with a trick that's even hotter than your daughter. You're old and you're basic, your talent is fading. Oiler alert, you're about to get traded. I drop rhymes like I'm dropping into a half pipe. A brass's ass white pitcher like a hash pipe. Keep your mittens on, Gretzky, you're too clean. I got this covered like gravy on poutine.
That verse was rough. Damn, Tony. So let me smooth it out like I'm a damn Zamboni. I'm the greatest ever when I play hockey, but on the microphone I don't play hockey. It's a street fight. D-Hawk, show some respect. If you don't, then you'll catch a slap shot to the jet. And I take a flyer down, bird. You're getting wrecked, so you best prepare for a lateral and cross check. Hey, let me tell you what putting a puck in the net's worth. Double what you faked in bucks. Check my net worth. And my hot wife, the only woman in the world for wear. You're on your fourth wife. Talk about the X Games. There was one big trick that you ever did, that you got outspun by a 12-year-old kid. Oh, you like finger flips? How about one of these? Sit on this and rotate 900 degrees. Great one way. Let me say something, Wayne. I got 99 problems and you ain't one way. You catch a pop, shove it to the mullet if you tap me. Friends are like my swimming pools, bruh. Hey, skip the kick flips and neck twists. You'll be speechless after 3 periods like an ellipsis. This goofy-footed ski, straight getting smoked. Got you down on your D-pad. Sorry about the details. You should hit the buzzer, cause it's time to change lines. You put that joke in the top shelf of lame rhymes. This ain't typical sports. I used to triple the boards while you prance around in 4-pound icy diaper shorts. I try to watch you on TV, but I can't see the bug. Hockey used to have guts, but now the team's mighty suck. I tell kids around the world that there's nothing they can't do. Put more souls into skating than surveying too. Let's talk about athletic achievements. You and I have so many world records between us. 184. That's plenty of them. And I've set 183 of them. Undisputed, unrefuted. GOAT. You've been going downhill since Pro Skater 3. And I'm too far ahead for you to catch up. For true sports fans, this was finished as soon as they heard the matchup. Ho, 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 ho,
Wonder Woman fly, I'm about to tell you why. Princess Diana, but this lady don't die. My rhymes are signed, sealed, and delivered on time. You a bald has-been, I'm in my Amazon Prime. I tell you what I say, you beat your star from Ray. Written in the shades and the King Cobra head sway. Gods made me out of clay, then they broke the mold. I'm like Gina Davis in the Justice League of my own. I just called to say that you need to ditch the hair beads, looking like the Predator after some chemotherapy. But don't be scared, I let bats down easy, so you don't gotta worry about a thing, little Stevie.
I feel like this is the beginning, but you have sucked for a few thousand years. I'm a man who comes from a higher ground, and I say DC is a whole step down. I'm spitting out hits and both fingertips, so use the tip of your fingers and read my lips. Now how you gonna talk about a bat being blind? You need to echo relocate to the 4th of July, cause you're missing the pennant, or at least you try, but your first story is you running off with a guy. Okay, now let me tell the truth, cause I know you got the lasso. You got that whack flow, suffering sappho. I'm the ceremony master blaster with the bars, and I got more Grammys than your panties got stars.
Well, I'm a woman who wonders what you're thinking. Some of your records make me wish you started drinking. Even if I stick to the best selections, your YouTube videos raise some vision questions.
Your ignorant questions can never cause as much pain as never knowing how stupid you look in your airplane. You're a misguided C- on the Bechdel test joke, and my worst song is better than your best TV show.
Look, I don't want to judge a talking book by its cover. But a vegan buffet, you're a full-time lover and a part-time father. From what I've discovered, 9 different kids with 5 different mothers.
You couldn't walk in my shoes, so stick to your red boots. With thoughts so thin, even I can see through. It's not a superstition, I believe you got this. Not even your tiara's coming back from this.
Darwin wants to battle, doesn't seem like a fight, but this should be fun. I'm yet to catch the ghost high, got the highest speed stats, drop raps, lightning fast. Open my pockets and go on your ass, cause I'm ash, and that's A to the shush. I don't care how many beetles and butterflies you score. Earthworms can't beat these magical beasties. Your shit talking mouth is the origin of feces. We got candy wraps, Reese's Pieces. In this ecosystem, I'm the dominant species. When it's time to train, I turn to Pikachu. But when I need a weak verse, I choose you.
Hello there, welcome to a world called Earth, where actual minds do groundbreaking work. If you're looking for the fittest on the natural selection, you're so ineffective you couldn't even turn a left. Your spit's just not hard hitting enough. Kid stuff, you're soft like a jigglypuff. You got no game, boy, so you'll get the room quick. Relax, packs, a much better boomstick. I'm a master of a naturalist. What a glimpse without class, all the crap on your laughable list. My research reversed the first word to the church. You measure your worth by the sales of your merch.
Yo, real quick, This dude spent 8 years studying barnacle dick. Kick it. You think I'm impressed by your boat trip? Please. You're the most annoying thing on a bagel since Flea. Your glitchy old man beds left that at sea. Fat tail and Galapagos suck on D.
Look, Mighty Morphin Michael Vick. Your animated play fights make me sick. When I battle a foe from so simple a beginning, I'm not Charles Sheen, but I am Tom winning.
Man, if that's true, then nature is cruel. Cause the only thing you're winning is your cousin's gene pool. You lost 3 children while they were still small. TB and scarlet fever, gotta catch 'em all.
It took billions of years for mankind to evolve. Now that hunched over cell phones playing with your ball. And it was hard losing my daughters and their brother, as hard as the wood that oak gave your mother. Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton!
I've been in this game too long. I'm a public servant. Have been since I met MLK in person. I'm a woman of the people. That's for certain. You're a man of the people who don't like turbans. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional wrestling. Got skin like Russian dressing from too much Russian investing. You've been going bankrupt since the 90s. If it was any wrong, you couldn't find me. You don't care about the job, Trump. You just think that desk is shiny. I said that I respect your children, but that wasn't quite right. Y'all looking like some extras from American Psycho. First name is Hillary, middle name Rado, last name is Clinton, and lyrics like Otto. They're celebrities on The Apprentice. Motherfucker, I fired a lot of crack. How do I say this? You're racist. Ooh, you must get so pissed that your hands are too small to stop and frisk. You use your fingers to touch chicks.
She's only 12 years old.
That's enough. Shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get pushy.
That's your daughter.
Well, grab her by the pussy. Ah, that's assault, brother. Don't tell me the victim's at fault, sucker. Don't know shit about snakes. You could've walked on the 8th all grade. Motherfucker, how to save the day. I'm gonna rock and roll. Red bitch on the scene like murder she wrote. So go ahead, Donna, let me see it flow. I brought Michelle's speech. Some quotes.
Let me just say, I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS? That might not be exactly true, but I don't do politeness. Only know to talk about misogyny. Your bill's worse than Cosby. He left a mess on that dress like you left in Benghazi. You wanna break the glass ceiling, Hillary, I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass pressed against it. Numbers are in it, I'm riding your tail. Don't have the stamina, baby, you're frail. This'll be just like a way when you fail. Trouble will point you to jail. How do I say this? Year or two, and you almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew. What are the American people got a Yankee doodle do? They're gonna throw your fat face that they're just not that into you. They want a strong male leader who can stand up to China, not a faded little wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run my casinos. More police and less Latino. You bury us in debt buying poor people's socks. I'll create jobs, tearing down mosques. I'll use all the best rocks from the site to build a wall. Dip it in gold and make Mexico pay for it. I'll make this country great again. We'll all be living wrong. I'll tell Congress you're fired and put Charles in charge. 'Cause this whole system's rigged, and we all know the rigor. For the last 8 years, this country's been run by.
Are you fucking kidding me with this blah, blah, blah? I have a mind to freeze you both to my overtime. I'm from a awful discussion up in TMZ. You got brother black and brother on the Facebook feed. I'm so sick and tired of this ridiculous shit. If this is the best my party gets, then my party should quit. I'm sorry, did I say something that you found funny? Wipe that creepy ass smile off your face and beat this dummy. If she does win the White House, be a man and hold the door. Don't get your fans stirred up in some sort of Twitter civil war. Here's an equal opportunity smackdown in a sequel. Let's have the people, for the people, for the people. Alexander the Great. Ivan the Terrible! Nikolai, Krem to the Kremlin's arriving. Try to survive and no surviving. You're a land rover, I'm a land expand. You're the hand of your first loss. Alexander, fool you like Aristotle. Smack your heart and then you hit that bottle. You're nothing but an overrated lust. I'll crush you in the first side of all of Russia. You're an asshole with an anastoli. I'm heaven sent, divine and holy. So don't even try to approach the god, or you'll get a huge shot like no garage.
Hey fella, swell diss, but now you got the Pan-Hellenist from Pella Hella Piss. Stepping up's foolish as well as useless. Little Vassilievich, let me spell out the list. I brought foes to their knees in Phoenicia, breezed through Gaza to Giza, had the Balkans, Persia, Syria, Iraq, and Pakistan in my expansion pack. While you died in the middle of a game of chess, you got vodka bars, flavorless, and what I'm about to spit will be the craziest. So go fix me a drink so I can stay refreshed. Reach for the glory I got from winning every single war that I fought. So this'll be straightforward. I'll take up this sword that I brought and slice you in half like the Gordian knot. And I'll soar to the top like the eagle whose feather I was sport, and the helmet that I wore as I swatted my many enemies, shattered them like a porcelain pot, and they'd be praying for the torture to stop. But I would leave them contorted and they'd be screaming and roaring until their vocal cords were torn up and shot. And I would howl abuse, levelhead, hot from a Horsian draw. Win him in a vanquish, I'm in a motive, you're not.
I don't stand a chance against your skills. Nazdrovia, a drink to your victory.
Yes, I will. It seems no one can defeat me. I weep, it's all so easy.
Ooh, what's wrong?
I feel a bit queasy.
Ah, you were poisoned.
Oh, the pain is unbearable. My stomach's riddled with holes.
I'm terrible. There's no great who could defeat this Russian.
What about a flute busting Prussian?
I've got creative talents and battle malice.
How to steal on the field, genteel in the past.
Much is fucked up, but I wonder why.
With your tenders and target hand bands, oh my.
I tear out my eyes if I had a look at your trophies every night.
Now bring me my chair.
I'm weary from tearing you a new derriere from here to Red Square.
Fought a 7 years war.
I ain't scared of a czar.
Cause beating you only took me 12 bars.
Oh, what a humiliating defeat. I know when I am beat, so of course, take a seat.
I'd keep ripping you to shreds, but I'll take a break instead and just rest my little head.
Why don't you drop dead, Fred? My expectations were a lot higher. But at least I saved the rubles on the gut wire. It's another great day and another great victory, cause no great can beat me.
What about me, Pompey?
Yeah!
Macedonians, Prussians, and Romans, those unworthy opponents. It takes a Russian to take down a Russian. I'm a cat, you're a rodent. How you the hell I stayed when the state of your hair was such a crazy one? There's such sick shit going through your brain that you sent this spike through your own son. Your own balance like die on balance. The European powers with the wars I wage. By the Russian Empire, straight out the olden days, and right into the golden age. I'm your boss, bitch. Say you just can't meddle with this. Whole battle's like Alaska, cause I settled it.
What a beautiful queen to beat me in a battle. Accept this gift, your highness, I hear you. Enjoy the saddle.
That whole story is a pile of shit, though I do keep jumping at the bit. But you're never gonna get it yet. Couldn't spin in my chamber if there's a Russian roulette. I'm picking up where Peter the Great left off. Bring sexy back to House Romanov. So don't call me queen, I'm far more great. Empress Design 8-bit, checkmate.
Hey, yeah! Holster! Don't outside! Bottles of history. Bruce Banner. Foresight. Bruce Jenner.
I'll school you in this battle of the baddest Bruce. With your He-Man haircut and your Daisy Dukes. I hear you're good at running, you're just like the Flash. Especially in the 100-meter ditch or wife dash. My ace in the lab, acid, bass, and treble. So let me break you down on a molecular level. You turned one gold medal to a lifetime of green. The most overrated athlete anyone's ever seen. You need a carry fatherhood across that finish line. I kept up with the Kardashians, but left some kids behind. Run along, you'll thank me, cause I'm getting kinda cranky. Trust me, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I think you're in your element when you're behaving badly. Honestly, you're kinda boring when you're happy. I'll lap and pass your ass 10 different ways. Decathlon athlete, blast for relax and gamma rays. The truth is, there's no truce between the Bruces. You're a drifter being useless, I'm a winner, no excuse. Beautiful women all up on my jock. I got a home gym, check me on the cereal box, doc. You big green freak, don't try to flex. If it wasn't for your cousin, you'd never have sex. You're so strong when you get mad. Too bad you can't go back and protect your mom from your dad.
One more thing, Bruce, do for cash. Best thing you make, Kylie ass. She 18, Hulk smash.
It's my teenage daughter, man, I have to forbid this. I'll put a javelin through your jolly green discus. Probably not the type of girl I'm gonna let you smash on. You'll get the medal without the decathlon.
Hulk is Hulk, no identify as man. Me thinks Kate might understand. Not gender issue, this gender issue. Just you being you is enough to diss.
Look, I understand that you hate yourself, but you don't need to blame yourself. You a tiger, stop trying to tame yourself. You gotta be big enough to contain yourself. And get hit with a little forgiveness. Be green, it ain't none of my business. But if you think you're looking good in those torn ass clothes, you're lying, which means you need a new wardrobe. The vision of those shorts kinda scarred me. What you just rage at a Barney themed party? That's probably not something you've seen as a child. Not one day did you see your daddy smile. Old not strong enough to deal with the lie. Laying you down easy, that's kitchen tile. Examine this under your microscope. You got no neck, but you still fucking choke. After battling me, you're gonna always be pissed. So the Hulk will stay forever, neither Bruce will exist.
Hold on, Hulkster, do the song. James Bond, Forsyth, Austin Power!
I'm beef with Lachief and no, and Blofeld with a cheek scar. But they were not as crooked and rotten as your teeth are. I go balls to the wall for on this whack twat in an ascot. Blast shots at you like gas from the back slot of a fat Scot. Permission from the crown to put a scoundrel down, I've earned it. I'm licensed to kill, you couldn't get a learner's permit. After 24 films, I'm still reaching new heights. Your third movie died, guess you only lived twice. Spell my name, the ladies wanna be on D. Any sex appeal you might have is beyond me. I'm bespoke from my head to my toe, and after this flow I'm done. I only need one round, golden gun.
You look a lot more blonde in your movie, baby. That's alright, let's just keep it groovy, baby.
Mental exposition told me this will be boring, but Jesus man, even my mojo's snoring. I've never seen such a miserable spy. I've also never seen a man with glistening thighs. I mean, you can't act properly with that wax, cuz birds flock to the musk of my chest bud. I hypnotize you with a little strip tease, and then you don't jump, I'm swinging on you like a 60s. You're defenseless, my rhymes can't be deflected. You like all the sex I've ever had, I'm protected, yeah. People want a hero with a little personality. No one wants to sit through your gritty reality. Maybe Q can craft some new plot line. You made Thunderbolt too bloody time. I'm one of a kind, you're always getting remade. You can't touch me, double OB. Hey. I can't wasting my time with this clown. I should be on an island with a fucking model by now, sipping dry martinis and peeling off bikinis, not rapping against Swedish penis pumping weenies. Yeah, that's I didn't say I was finished. I'm sick of your silly gimmicks. I'm the best spy in the business. Just ask all the critics. And I've been through hell, so yeah, I'm a bit of a cynic, but I'm the original model that your free ass mimics.
I wouldn't exactly call you original. It's the most prominent, dominant bomb spy, so pay homage. Handing out ass whippings, I'm on some real James Bondage. Your performance doesn't stir me, and I'm certainly not shaken. Wanted shitty acting in my action film, I'd go and watch Taken. I see your modern gadgets, and I piss on them all. I don't need a cue to break your balls. I'm the granddad of the brand millions of fans have been sold on. You're so far up on my nuts, I should call you Bond. Gold Bond.
Yeah, could I get back in my rap, please?
Rap these, you velvety hack!
It's the movie business and you've had your six. The world has had quite enough rug-wearing misogynists.
Yeah, to be honest, you are a bit rapey. I mean, I like to swing, but Dr. No means no, baby.
Oh, please, I'm an extraordinary gentleman, undistinguished. If they made a mini-me, they'd have to cast Peter Dinklage.
Or maybe they should cast a Bond who's actually English.
Why, pussy, aren't you the cunning linguist?
As a matter of fact, I've got a knack for licking old cunts. After I beat you, I'll kick the shit out of the man who does your stunts.
Now you listen here, you little duck-faced runt. I'm all in. I'm ready to die any day that you want. Who war? Who war? Holster! Holster! Thomas Jefferson versus Frederick Douglass!
When in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for a battle to commence, then kaplow! I hit him with the illness of my quill. I'm endowed with certain unalienable skills. Let me run down my resume, will ya? Set up a little place called the United States. Sound familiar? I told King George he could eat a fat dick. When it comes to declarations, I'm the first draft pick. I topple any tyrant, so kings and pirates beware. I'm so down with revolutions, I invented the swivel chair. How many volumes on my shelves, it's true, but I've yet to read the 3 books you wrote about. You looking like a slug in a 3-piece suit. Didn't come back from Paris to battle Pepe Le Pew. First Secretary of State, VP number 2, not to mention third president. The fuck you do?
You finished? Okay. Straight out of bondage. A friendly motherfucker here to diss you. Big hair, big nuts, big issues. Started with your nickel. There's a real decoration. Aspirations tells a slave plantation. A soft white monticello marshmallow. Watching my people sweat while you sat playing cello. Hello, but now you're facing me, Freddie D. I never worked for your ass, but I kick it for free. Oh, your stone face on Rushmore ain't nothing. Check my photos, now that's real mugging. The face of a free man, told him something to read, man. Don't compromise, you couldn't whip a flip for me, man. You got a self-evident truth of your own. You let freedom ring, but never picked up the phone.
Oh, Frederick, I've never heard a verse I dug less. Alright, I admit it, I confess. I participated in a broken system that I hated, but I needed to keep my financial status situated. And the words I used were hideous blot to describe the slave trade and the pain it hath brought. And I fought to stop the trade of you slaves in Virginia when I ran the whole state and still made it home for dinner. So forgive me, I was busy, man, I had a lot to do, but we did it. You're free now, so we cool?
This ain't Louisiana, man. I ain't buying it. You talk about freedom, but you ain't applying shit. So no, we ain't cool. You found an absentee father. You had 6 babies with the slave mama and never even bothered to free you when you died on the 4th of July. It's a very important holiday. But what the fuck does it mean to this guy? Cause I celebrate December 6th, 1865. The day the 13th damn amendment was ratified. And I cease to be an alien to your unalienable rights. And we the people, stop meaning we the people who are right. Man, you did some good things. I ain't denying your fame. I'm saying they need to put an asterisk next to your name.
Who war? Who
make a perfect risotto. Right. Mrs. Child, welcome to the grown-ups table. I've got exactly 2 minutes, and you should be grateful because I'm in the fucking weeds. With all these shows to pitch, I keep my ovens preheated and my pilots greenlit. I'm a seasoned skillet, you're a Pam sprayed pan. Off Michelin stars, you're like the Michelin man. I'm rolling in dough like beef Wellington from Hollerin', and I'm shitting on you like I'm workflow intolerant.
Isn't that a wonderful thing? A grumpy little chef who thinks he can bring enough stone to justify getting wrong with the butter-loving queen of the Bourguignon bar. I rock hard as concrete on top of these ball meats. Been chopping the palm free since you sucked on your mom's teeth. I served America dutifully and I sliced lard beautifully. I reign supreme from shark repellent to shark kill. Go on and crush your arms in that b-boy stand. When it comes to hot cuisine, there's one F word. Fry. Here's a nice amuse-bouche. Take a pour, abuse, use. Set a 30-year timer. Voila! Huge draw. You're a namby-pamby candy at hand. They got a grand food and wrap your way out of a pastry bag. Understand me? I laugh and create. You've a rage to destroy. But fear, my dear boy, is less conscious than joy.
I'm glad you got that off your giant flabby chest. I'd call you donkey, but you look more like Shrek. When the Iron Man chef busts a rhyme, I'll open up on you like a fine red wine. I'm a culinary innovator, you're no creator. Regurgitating French plates like a glorified translator. Fresh, you're past your expiration date. Alright, fuck it. Blue team, drop the bouillabaisse. Yes, chef. I've seen your little show and it sure ain't pretty. 1 part Big Bird, 2 parts Miss Piggy. You can't test me with your fatty recipes. Call your book master in the art of heart disease. I mean, it's rubber. Yes, chef. Look at page 408. Tell me who the fuck wants to learn to cook calf brains. You call these boys all they're stale and soft. Now here, take this jacket. Now give it back and fuck off.
Oh, please, your defeat's guaranteed. Concede, I've got this in the bag. Michelin indeed, you've done well for yourself. But as a person, you couldn't get a star on you. I could freeze a steak with those frosted tips. What's with that bitter taste in every word from your lips? You scream at women.
YTTV. Welcome to my channel.
Bon appetit!
Hold on! Hold down! You decide! George R.R. Martin. J.R.R. Tolkien. Begin. Brace yourselves. Gather up your trolls and your soldier elves, and your ents and your orcs and your wargs and your stings, your dwarves and clam drains. Cause there's a new leader, every lord in the ring. My readers fall in love with every character I've written, then I kill them. And they're like, all your bad guys died, your good guys survived. We can tell what's gonna happen a page in age 5. You're all seeing how to find some sex in your movies. Ditch the Goonies and cast a couple boobies. There's edgier plots and not David the Gnome. Your hobbit hole heroes can't handle my throne. Kings, queens, dragons, dwarves, horses, fortresses, magic and swords. You have beat my whole shit, you uninspired hack. You want a war, George? Welcome to Shire Rock. In book sales, you got nothing to say. I'm number 1 and 2. You're under 50 shades of gray. I got the pros of a pro. Your shit's a ball. You're a pirate. You even stole my RR. Oh, we all know the world is full of chance and anarchy. So yes, it's true to life for characters that die randomly. But newsflash, the genre's called fantasy. It's meant to be unrealistic, you myopic vanity. I conscientiously object to what you're doing on these beasts. I'll cut you like my teeth on Beauty and the Beast. You went too deep, Professor Tweed Pants. We don't need the backstory on every fucking tree branch. I cut my teeth in the trenches of the Somme. You locked your Santa Claus ass through Vietnam. And it's hard for me to take criticism on clothes from a dude who sends a raven to say hi to his toes. Man, your fat jokes are worse than your pipe smoke. My show's the hottest thing on HBO. I'm rock and roll, you're a nerdy little nebbish, and I may be dirty, but you got a hairy foot fetish, dog. Even the names of your characters suck. You got buffers and boofers and brandy bucks. I got a second breakfast for all them goofy fucks. Lift up my gut and teabagging's my nuts. C.S. Lewis and I were just discussing how you and Jon Snow both know nothing. Because the backstory on my box office is brilliant. Got my children making millions off my Silmarillions.
sloppy second. Dr. Kilbrew dude needs to go back to med school. Cause right now, you're no good to me, Deadpool. What's that? A missile backpack? Well, I guess you'll be right if a fucking bird attacks. Presenting the most overrated character anyone ever saw with 5 lines in the trilogy. And one of them was... I only need 5 lines, cause I look fucking great. You look like someone spilled lasagna on your face, but you're worth a lot to me. If I bring you back dead, schizophrenics pay triple, 1 for each head. Who are you calling schizophrenic? You got 2 different voices. You're like your holiday special, man. Full of bad choices. You think your chimichanga's hot, but you couldn't be mild. You should have made the choice to ditch the prick from Van Wild. Those things about you got straight up abandoned. You let a Kiwi hold your gun and he fucked up your cannon. So maybe don't talk about movies, cause you got dick to say. That on-guard round charge, I'll go more for. I'm a legend, you're a treasure. You ain't gotta have the skills like that. I'll beat your ass with one eye closed. Over Fetty One and I'll call dominoes. See, that's what I'm saying. She prefers my Duracell to your Canadian bacon. I'll take a lesson from a genuine assassin who's blasting foes. I come equipped with a full set of sick Mandalorian flows. Everybody knows you got that power of regeneration. Now run home and heal from this disintegration. Hold on! Hold there! Joe the song! Stanley! What's up? Joe Hudson! Greetings, heroes! Stanley's here to battle. It's the mind behind the Hulk against the geek beneath the flag. I'm just your friendly neighborhood writer man with a secret identity of a super MC whose raps are as dark as my shade. You squealing like... You're in trouble now, Jimmy. You dirty old hippie. Your beard needs a little bit of snip. Damn skippy. Heck, that face on your neck ain't sexy. Your one pot sweetums, the other pot skexy. Step up to Lee and you get your butt kicked. Your Muppet Snuffleupagus stuff is butt kiss. I broke for Igno and the comics code. So keep your frog and pig show moving right along down the road.
I'm glad you got that out. That anger can clutter your mind. But you're a creative man, Stanley. Yeah. So let's just leave it behind. Cause I can sense your tension. Once the verbal fencing starts commencing, there is no defense against the dents Jim Henson is dispensing. And I'll clench all your strings like you're a puppet in suspension. Call your superhero friends in. Yeah, cause you're gonna need a vengeance. Let me mention, I'm impressed by all the vision that it took for you to sign your name on all of Jack Kirby's comic books.
Nice try, Frogman, but Jack was a friend of mine. But that was a low blow. He did his own thing, and now you've made it clobbering time. Blanco, you taught children to count and spell. Then you taught your own kids how to drop your wife harder than you flopped on SNL. I'm telling you, Henson, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm a marvel of a party pooper. I'll snap your turtleneck like a doozer stick and put you out to pasture like Mr. Hooper. I'm sorry, Jim. Sometimes I can't control my rage. Honestly, there's a lot of things that you can't control at my age. But the truth is, I miss you. You were gone too soon. You were like watching a beautiful sunset at noon.
Oh, Stan, don't be sad. We all have a time to go. Yeah. Most of the internet thought that you died 12 years ago. But the 4 will always be fantastic. The hope will always be incredible. The words you wove within the hearts of heroes are indelible. There is no beef between us. We're 2 minds of the same kind. And there is no man who could ever muck with what we've left behind.
I rock the mic properly. Turning profits, I got the key. I'm the juggernaut of stacking knots unstoppably. The Disneyland lord of your intellectual property. So get back to work. That's my time you're wasting. I didn't buy you for billions so you could play around debating. Oh. You belong to Disney, which means you stay busy cranking out magic and assembly line whimsy. Artists begging me to stop. I won't let 'em. Labor conditions in my show. I don't sweat 'em. I'm powerful enough to make a mouse gigantic. With only 3 circles, I dominate the planet. Clearly, there's nobody near me. I'm owning this battle. In fact, I own this whole series. So hop on my steamboat, boy. But don't run. I'll put a smile on your face and green in your pocket. You'll be safe and insured when you're under my employ. Truly a season for some Shaka Zulu! He's Caesar, he's a commander. Thinks he can dance with Conan of the savannah. But when I go hand to hand with you, I go hammer. Knock off his dome, wrap it up in his own banner. Send it back to Rome with a message from the Zulu. If you battle Shaka, this will happen to you. If you cross that equator, you'll head straight into a massacre. Fuck by more than just Cleopatra and Africa.
You talk a lot of shit for a man wearing a diaper. I heard you had poison spit. Where was it in this cipher? Cause all I hear is threats from a brute with no discipline. And I'm ruling over you like a boot full of my citizens. And you should take your cowskin shield and hide under it. You're fucking with the most triumphant third of the triumvirate. I'm first to the empire and last of the Republicans. And hunting you accompanied by legions of my country. Oh, ask my kidnappers if I'm just a shit talker. Doc J, dunk on you like boom shakalaka. So don't go rattling your sticks at me. If I wanted to Shakespeare, I'd waggle my biography.
I heard of your play. Tell me, how does it end? Oh yes, you get stabbed many times by your friends. So what you gonna do with your Roman sword? When the lines of your legion get gored by the horns of the Zulu warriors. Blade or thorn to dismember any emperor's pasty white horn. I got the strength of a lion and the speed of a cheetah. And everyone knows you're just a chicken Caesar.
Can I be a hyena? Cause I'm going to laugh. Pave roads with the bones of your goat herding ass. First my front lines, I'll drop back and spank you in the chest. Then I'll decimate your horn. You cannot fight the best. Let your reserves come at me, my ballista's cocked at. When I take, I always keep my whole crew. Cause there's no use in murdering you and your heathen. You can grow my wheat for me after you're beaten.
Whole war, holster, Jogasar, battles of history. Lao Tzu, Sun Tzu, and Confucius versus Nietzsche, Socrates, and Voltaire.
I'm coming off the Acropolis to start some pandemonium. Don't bring limp raps to a pimp slap symposium. The mad gadfly philosophy was my invention.
Rolling with the flyest nihilists.
And me,
They're French.
we got the wisdom and the wit that even I couldn't question.
Dropping Western medicine
On these East infections,
You've never been
our type of mental brethren. We're better, thinkers, better, speakers, better men.
This type of arrogance is sure to be expected from men who speak of wisdom with no clue of what respect is.
You Westerners are sloppy, needing discipline in life. You lack control of yourselves and of the mic.
While we use precise strikes to disrupt your concentration, and you an ass whipping our descendants will honor for generations. We build a nation
With patience.
and a present for a living.
And you'll never hold a candle
To the wisdom
we've
written.
Oh, I'll give you something you can bow and kowtow to. When I squat down and squeeze out a Dao Poo and Lao Tzu. You need to take control of the life you're giving. They call me Uber Mensch, cause I'm so driven.
Free thinker, so confronting conformists like you, it's my job. Got a sharp wit that can spit, it'll skew you like a Confucius kebab. Oh. You flubbed the mission of beating your submissive ass into submission. Dishing out more disses and letters and pamphlets and plays I've been published. Now that we've covered the two yin and yang, I can move on to Jackie Chan. Sun Tzu, I'll be picking apart your rule with my method. Man, the seminal general isn't so tough on the mic. All your men must be like you would have. You're pitiful lyrically, lucky for history, you didn't offer the art of rapping.
Bitch, I wrote the art of war, so you better get your guns out. These white boys getting burned, cause guess what? Now the sun's out. Asians spitting sick, but no, this isn't SARS. Loud C, kick the beat, now Confucius drop some bars. Let me be candid with you, Voltaire. Friendship with the egg noodle hair. Your ego's just so distracting. Free speech doesn't mean just keep yapping. And you kill God, so I gotta ask. Did he die your shame when he made your mustache? You try to plant a new German psyche, but you just grew hate me, no third, right? And it all starts with you, you're the father, Socrates. Honestly, I think you owe both of your students here an apology.
I wouldn't exactly call myself a student of this breed. Don't make Nietzsche come over and put a knee up in your tree. Cause I'm N-I-E-T-C-S-C-H-E. And I'll ain't any motherfucker like my name in a spelling bee. I'm toxic like a hemlock sip. Hang a sandal on the door cause you can suck dick.
Fuck for blood, Socrates. You're making things a little tense. Come, let's blind these Chinese heinies with some shiny
eat bright and rising men. I'll not be taught camaraderie from a fraud who rigged the lottery. You make a mockery of ethics, so keep your fat nose in your coffee. Let me be frank, don't start beef with B. Frank. Who hangs with B. Franks? Giving ladies B. Franks.
I have turned them on themselves. Their chaos is our opportunity.
You must remember, a bowl is most useful when it is empty.
Lao Tzu, I don't mean no disrespect, but you need to fill your bowl with some shit that makes some sense.
Oh, you don't want to stand in the path of Lao Tzu today. I'll make you move, bitch. Get out the way.
Yeah, where in the tradition of rap battles is it written that two dudes on the same team should squabble like some clucking chickens?
Man, Confucius, you always trying to put something in its place. Why don't you tell your eyebrows they need to fit better on your face?
Okay, I see. You wanna make it like that? I'll smack that warmongering head out of your to-go box tag. So here's the real golden rule. I'm way above you weak brokies. Confucius say you can all hold these fortune cookies.
What is winning? Who is next? Yoga-san! Epic! Warrior! Rap battles of history! What rock battle the first RoboCop versus Begin! Freeze! I suggest you use your right to remain silent before I show your robot ass some Detroit vibes. I'm like an X-Wing commander, cause I stay on target. I take over these streets, I got my farmer's market. I wonder where the Cyberdyne research went, that they couldn't fix your funky haunted Franz accent. They sent you back to kill a child, he's defeating the stills. They should have made a time traveling morning after pill. And I didn't think I had any feelings left inside me, but my heart was surely broken after Terminator 3. I'm RoboCop and I got the flow. To be roided out C-3PO, I got the mind control like all the lead. Your move, creep. Wrong. I have detailed files, the conclusion of your trilogy. That movie failed Detroit worse than the automotive industry. I am T-800 Cyberdyne Systems Model 101, and I'll be sweeping up your rubble bits like paper clips when I'm done. My rapping attack is a massive dispatch of bazookas and gas and grenades that rapidly bashes your brains and dismantles that puny pea shooter that fits in your leg. We're not the same, you peel away. A perfect skin, you find supercomputers. You look like crying wearing a cold press juice now. They left off your balls when your suit was created.
I still love you, Alex.
Bullshit! Your sex life is terminated! Based on my detailed analysis of the lyrical structure of battle rap, it's time for your next shit verse, and then I'll be back. You don't know love, you don't know honor, you only know a programmed robot boner for John Connor. OCP gave me the skills to wreck this. I can't help it if I'm fresh, it's my prime directive. I'll punch through your face hole and rip out your vocal cords. Send out your space helmet back to Geordie LaForge. Nice try, but I'm too quick on the draw. What can go wrong for you will creep, Murphy's Law. Chill out, dickwad. Your emotions are wrecking your flow. I couldn't find a decent rhyme in your line. If I was in surge mode, you're too slow. I have almost steam to machines. Barista. It's Judgment Day, baby. Hasta la vista. Whoa! Who's there? Yoga-san! Upper! Rap battles of history. Battles of history. David Copper versus
You've never seen a body quite the same as that of Houdini. Slippery like linguine, sneaking out of teeny-weeny little spaces small enough to fit your talent, David. You're not a China David. Your biggest endowment, your bank account balances, baby. Abracadabra, you billowy bitch. Man, you look like a pirate on the Las Vegas Strip. I'm swallowing needles and spitting out evil. You couldn't escape from a black paper bag. A batter with patter and matter of fact. You can't match all my skill if you saw me in half.
When I was a child, you were a god to me. I had to do what you do. Now, you're like a Chinese wall to me. Bitch, I'll walk right through you. This ain't the magic that you used to. I float a rose, hands free like it's Bluetooth. My grind illusions make your politics irrelevant. The foot of Lady Liberty is stomping on your elephant. You fail to make movies and you fail to making kids. You stick to what you're good at and lock them lids. Oh, here's a tidbit that might drive you nuts. I'll hack your shit and I keep it locked up. Got those sudden fingers that were built for fights. You're a chunky stunt man, dressed in tight. You talk shit about your hero. That ain't right. But you can look up to me now. I know you like
heights. You're a hack of a bum, saggedy act is embarrassing. You're the saddest thing to happen to magic since the ghetto right. Hang on my ankles on my crane, I dangle. I got locks on my bagel that you couldn't handle. Smash your rears if your fly wires tangle. You can't hide shame with a camera angle.
Did somebody say angel?
No.
Oh. See what they be watching if it wasn't for me. I remind the world of magic is supposed to make you happy. Why you waste time proving everybody wrong? I'm backstage getting my supermodel groove on. You should relax, take a private trip to my private island, suck my private dick. I'll summon up a little Halloween brunch. Deep fried stuck off the side of punch.
Oh, wow. Oh, snap. Superstar. Bottles of pistol. Lewis and Clark. Forsyth. Valentine.
You can't be starting with Lewis and Clark, cause we cut a path through MCs like a walk in the park. To give them back a whole stack of maps and accurate charts, showing exactly where our footprints on their buttocks are marked. We're two traveling words, we're spitting hotter than a furnace, and we'll own you on the mic like the Louisiana Purchase.
You're worthless. Your future self should have told you that.
Now go back in time and give Doctor Who his phone booth back. We discovered bears and beavers and prairie dogs and weasels, rattlesnakes and catfish, owls, larks and eagles, and plus flora galore.
And according to our observations,
these two dickweeds right here are severely endangered. We inspired pioneers and travelers near and far. You inspired air guitar and dude, where's my car? We conquer much greater dangers in our trek through Mother Nature. So step off,
but tell Bill's stepmom,
don't be a stranger.
Bill's mom is hot, but that joke was most heinous. I've heard better insults drop from Socrates' anus.
My stepmom, Ted. Let's keep it excellent between us. And show these Boy Scouts how it goes in San Dimas.
We're crippled, we spit it like Billy the Kid with his guns. And you'll be verbally kicked in the nutsack of your wheel puns. A teen mom carried you in your truth. They should've let the baby lead, put you in the papoose. And if those native dudes knew what white dudes were gonna do, they would've stopped you in Dakota. They should totally sue. Why don't you go back to exploring Napoleon's old swamp? Or you'll discover your corpse most triumphantly stomped.
Did you hear that, Merriweather?
I think they mean the brawl.
I'll take Neo.
I'll take the one that no one knows at all. From the falls of Black Eagle to the Pacific. But the dysentery cause we spit sick. Without Rufus, you'd be useless on the trails we blaze. You couldn't navigate your way out of a Circle K. And over guards they'd wait because you turkeys aren't worthy. Suffering your raps is a most bogus journey.
Man, they totally burned us. I feel like such a doofus. What do we do? I don't know. Be excellent. Rufus! He's right, dude. We don't have to take this kind of abuse. From some Paul Bunny dudes and potato sack shit. You rode a river one direction. We travel 4 dimensions. Rescue bodacious fish. And you back for detention. I see your future, Mr. Lewis. And I don't want to be rude, but spoiler alert. You totally kill yourself, dude. So we offer you peace with these resplendent medallions. And we claim this battle for the wild stallions.
Who won? Who stands? You decide.
bottles of our store. Steven Spielberg versus Alfred Hitchcock! Picture a child sitting next to a projector, learning from your films to become a much better director. Now picture a $3 billion dream machine who can blockbuster all over your crop just to see. Try to do it with me, Alfred, you must be psycho. I'll bring back Jaws and take a bite of your life, Bo. I'm always so on top of my game, I get the vertigo. My jet's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder ya. I rock the Academy and the DGA. You rock as many Oscars as that schlep Michael Bay. Time you're filling up those jowls with 3 steaks and souffle. Check the trade, see me amble to my next big play. I produce cartoons and make games for all ages. You produce Jimmy Stewart making one of 2 faces. Maybe next time I visit you'll be a bit more gracious. Now kiss my full moon and just bask in my greatness.
That was a close encounter of the turd kind. But there won't be a pretty ending this time. Half your billions should go to John Williams. Now brace yourself as I reveal my brilliance. I'm the master of suspense, so intense, no defense against Hitchcock once he presents. My skill is enormous, orchestrate brilliant performance. You're more horrible than Megan Fox's acting in Transformers. Come on! Fish puppets and muppets to stir the fears up. I squeeze screams out of chocolate syrup. I'm the best mamma jammer ever stood behind the camera. Damage Vanderbilts and haunt you like the last Indiana.
Give me a Tylenol, stop rhyming, y'all. Alfred, you got no style, dog. I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie I know you from, and I've seen more blood in the shower when I stubbed my toe in one. Tried to fight in World War I, but couldn't do that. The British Army wouldn't let you join because you were too fat. Look it up, it's a true fact. Wikipedia that. Now allow me to attack Stephen the Hack. Due to War of the Worlds of Failures, when I label you, it looked like some sellout bullshit Michael Bay would do. Ask anybody, what's your favorite Sam Jackson part? No one's gonna say, what's his name from Jurassic Park? Scripts that I write ain't the cleanest. When I grip mics, I'm the mean. Quentin Tarantino is a genius. A bad motherfucker from the wallet to the penis.
Genius is a powerful word, but there's no reason to use it unless you're talking about the Kubrick. Then there's really nothing to it. Everything I do is visionary. Every single frame of painting made exactly how I wanna make it. Do another take and get it right 127 times. I'll make you learn to love me on the bar. Drop ultraviolet rhymes like clockwork. Make you all hurt. Beat Spielberg, the color purple. AI is the worst wasted potential since the Ninja Turtles.
That's enough. I've heard enough crap from all of you. When I come down there and show you what a real star can do. I swoop low with the telephoto. No Bruckheimer, I work solo. If there's one thing I've learned, bitch, this game is about motherfucking money. I make that dollar, y'all, motherfucking money. Even make Mark Wahlberg make some motherfucking money. Shopping, got a few drops and I got milk money. Rose to the rock, now I got that socks made of silk money. I ain't got that guilt money, I don't give a fuck. I take my checks to the bank and I sign them with my love. I give the people what they love. All the critics say I'm evil. Got no time to read reviews while I'm working on the sequel. Got a gift from above, the eyes of an eagle. When it comes to blowing up, no director is my equal. Who won? Who's there? Joe Jackson!
Bottles of my store. Ellen DeGeneres versus
Hey God, it's me, Ellen. Can I ask you a question? How do I tell my friend Oprah she's gonna get more wit than Stedman? I'll make her head spin. When it comes to rhymes, I got a penchant. So battling me is your intention? I better mention you're about to get licked by a lesbian. Oh, I'll knock you off of your throne. Take a shot at everything you own. I got the skill to make Dr. Phil say
I think you better just leave her
you
alone.
can tell Rachel Ray that my favorite recipe is chopping Oprah Winfrey up into a million little pieces.
I'm the queen of TV and I'm here to destroy ya. So check under your seat because I got something for ya. You can't even hope to be as half as dope as Oprah. I'll attract my hands around your throat and deep hot choke ya. Girl, your show's a petting zoo. You do a week on kittens and you dance like a chicken who snuck in the drunk kitchen. You played a bitch with brain damage. I'm a nominated actress. Name's synonymous with power. Spell it forwards or backwards.
Yes, you've got that power. And yes, I've got those kittens. I also feature puppies, talented children, and mittens. I like cute things to make people smile. Make everybody feel good for a while. Do a little dance and the crowd goes wild. Kick you right back to the Miracle Mile. I thought I told ya, your daytime reign is over. I'm jumping over Oprah like I'm Tom Cruise on a sofa. From ABC to LGBT to NBC and now it's all me. I'm the best MC and the biggest star. And I'll bite you in the ass like the tax on a free car.
Your mouth is right, you check your mullet, can't cash, lady. I'll lunge my fabulous shoe off your suit pants, baby. You follow my lead, cause I paved the road for ya. You drive behind me in a second-hand Porsche. Check the Fortune 500. I'm a media wonder. The Dalai Lama and Obama memorize my cell number. Try to beef with me, I'll make the whole market crash, honey. Once you go over,
You can't go back.
Who won? Who's there? You decide. You decide. You decide. You decide. You decide. I'm back from follow the victory. Jack the Ripper versus Hannibal Lecter! Begin!
Boy, mate, pass the liquor. It's Jack the Ripper, Jack the Rapper. Following you way before the dawn of Twitter. I'm a human trigger warning through the night until the morning. When the light shines upon my crimes, you find it sick, appalling. An infamous, notorious delinquent. There's little more gory a thing than living in Victorian England. This is horrorcore. Beware if you're a common whore, or at late night you may find me knocking on your door. Not keen to leave until I'm knee deep in blood and gore. You're grieving family on their knees, we've been scrubbing floors. If the police need a lead, they know what they're looking for. My raps are like the way I eat my meat, bloody raw.
Jack, you're a classic megalomania. You haven't mentioned me once in your entire battle rap. Pity your verse wasn't worth the trip in the jacket. Quit jacking off in the track and put the lotion in the bastards. Catch what the illa serial killer can deliver. Rhymes finer than the county I would pair with your liver. Just the thought of your putrid flesh makes me wanna shiver. Cause your British body's covered in more piss than kitty litter. You stabbed women when they wouldn't give you attention, like a Penny Dreadful version of O.J. Simpson. But these days your nickname is all that's even known, and you didn't even come up with that shit on your own.
I'm real. You'll find me making vacancies in brothels, while you only exist inside the pages of a novel. You were kept for ages in the hovel, contained within a cage behind a locked door. Well, I never got caught. So who's the superior serial killer, Dr. Lecter? I'm still wanted. You're forgotten. People these days are watching Dexter. So God protect you from the hell I spread upon us. I'm terrorizing London. Fuck the 7-7 bombers.
No, Jack, you are doing fine. Before your ham-fisted attempt at a terrorist line. How typical of Jack the Ripper to chase a headline. Pick Ray Liotta's brain, ask him how I get mine. I'm the boom boom of violence, a licensed psychiatrist, 2 times in highest society to the sound of violin. Don't get me wrong, I'd roast both your balls and my hibachi. But for a serial killer, you're as tasteless as a bowl of kashi. You prey on a prostitute and play with her body. I don't mind that you're naughty, Jack. I hate that you're sloppy. Barney, take me back to solitary confinement, cause this dirty little lamb has just been silenced.
Who won? Who's there? You decide! The Grand Finals of Victory! bottles of history. So, Larson! How dare you challenge my immortal throne? I'm a father of the gods. Put your daddy on the phone. Maybe Odin could beg me for a truce, cause when Zeus lets loose, I'll put your cross-dressing neck in a noose. I'm like Medusa, I'll stone a motherfucker if he looks at me wrong. I'm a bull getting bitches with my swan song. I'm on point like Poseidon's trident. Rhymes cooler than the frosted balls of your time. Allow Thor to retort, you shape-shifting rapist. I get a taste of the Scandinavian greatness, brought forth by my rage and thunderstorm force. Cause I don't get nice, I get Norse. Oh, holla at your boy and we'll fight it out. But keep your ass guard up, I Ragnarok the house. You tongue kiss your sister, that's grosser than a Gorgon. I'm the thunder down under nailing Natalie Portman. Who would ever worship someone as abusive as Zeus? You're ruthless to humans, your crew is like the clash of the douches. Ruling over the Greeks, a people weak and fright. I'd spit in your face, but you'd probably like it. Only a mindless fool would knock the fathers of philosophy. My Greeks built the bedrock of democracy. With astronomy, they charted out the movements of my kin. All the pigs are Mount Olympus and me the kingpin. Let this sink in, I'm about to rain on your parade. Itchy trigger finger quicker with the bolts that you say. Your history, I'll be the first to put it in writing. MC Hammer just got struck twice by Greece lightning. Rain, old man, this is hardly a drizzle. You couldn't give the women in my homeland the sniffles. You can keep your astronomer. I'll sail with the conquerors for thousands of kilometers, discovering the continents. I'm alpha dog dominant, you can't beat me. I will drop you like Greece's GDP. Send you deeper underground than the depths of your Hades. Now make like your daddy and swallow my baby. You think the underworld scares the ruler of the sky? You're joking. Loki must have written your lines. By the time I finish whipping you with wits and rhymes, you'll need a lighter for your ship, cause a Viking just died. Your glory days are over. The Oracle should have told you. Kick your wrinkly dick back in your toga like Opa. Here, take these drachma for your eyes. When you get to River Styx, tell your three-headed bitch I say hi. Who won? Who's next? You decide. Bottles of history. Romeo and Juliet. Forsyth. Bonnie and Clyde. Begin.
I'll handle this, darling. I'm known to fire off some bars. 'Cause if these lovers cross me, they're gonna end up seeing stars.
I mean, I'll let you go first, but damn sure I'm getting licked in. On this hissy fitting rich kid and this preview best in Vixen, I'm sick of them.
Let's beat them then, and we can rob them blind. I'll stick this punk up from the front.
I'll take this broad from behind and pop a cap in the ass for the last Capulet heiress. Give Miss Donuts in Paris a reason to cry to her parents.
Oh, Romeo, wherefore you trying to flow, yo? Mofo, you soft as a foe, yo. Are those the drapes to your clothes, bro? This gonna be a tragedy.
Make you ache like your balls on the balcony.
Pharaoh gang put their money where their mouth is.
Spit sick like a plague on both your houses.
My love, your face is beauty to behold. I will protect thine honor from these dust bowls dildos.
A moment's break from your gaze is an eternity past. So together we shall both put these bitches on blast.
On guard, thou artless, beetle-headed flatterer. The only insult you have thrust upon me is thine stead. Why don't you twist upon these nuts? Are you your good with a red? The chismal state of your raps should be a federal offense.
And you there, wench with the neck of a chicken, you get an ass ripping worse than your boyfriend's in prison. You're not a true romance, you're just a conjugal visit. Oh, but that's not even your real husband now, is it?
Hey, partner, you best put a muzzle on your missus, before I teach her how we handle disrespect down in Texas.
Do you call, sir? Oh, shall I draw my long sword? Or will you duck your chicken shit ass back into your fold?
How could you beat my man into mano-y-mano? You can't protect your best friend from some John like Lozano. You know my Romeo will beat your bow in contest blow for blow. He will do upon thine dick what you have done upon your toe. Oh, I am killed. What irony is this? The lead role shot down by a failed actress.
Then I shall kill myself. On my stomach I shall lie. So you loves can lick my ass. Thus with a diss
I die. Oh, never mind. My flesh was merely grazed. Where's Romeo? Oh, Romeo! There's poison on your face! Oh, happy day, go kiss me inside my heart. I like the beat. I drop.
Well, that was tragic.
That did not go as expected.
Would have done that boy some good to just wait a couple seconds.
It's kind of sad though, really. So young to have just died.
Well, at least we got each other.
Just funny.
And...
Who what? Who's next? You decide. Oh, bankrupt! Bottles of history. The Ghostbusters versus the Mythbusters! Begin!
Are you tired of two geeks and mustaches
who can manage to be boring with explosions and crashes?
If you or the Lorax want to bust like we do, give us a call.
We're ready to defeat you. Ghostbusters, flow crushers, get the job done. Spitting out the lyrics like, we got one! Get the people moving like the Statue of Liberty.
Try to beat us in a battle? Man, you gotta be kidding me.
The delivery of stand straight like my main man Slinky.
I collect spores.
Tell them about the twink.
Like your show, it's all fluff and filler. I'll kick your hiney, man. I'm a savage killer.
Wow, your raps are just too whack to handle.
Let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel.
Your science is preposterous, the opposite of competent process. And in this episode, we'll give you a synopsis. Starting with the vacuum cleaner strapped up on your back. It's a fact, positrons don't react like that. You built a laser grate with no safety switch. And Walter Peck was right, that's some shady shit.
Good thing you work in a firehouse.
'Cause you just got burned.
You are poor scientist.
That's good nerve.
That's enough from the Walrus and Dickless the Clown.
Let's show these myth bitches how we do it downtown. Are you sick?
Ho!
Eat 'em up!
Smoke it! High speed shows your ass get beat in slow motion. We roast show host when our flow cross streams.
Pumping out blockbusters.
While you work behind the scenes.
It's a rap test, dummy.
And you're both getting crashed.
We came, we saw, we kicked your ass.
Ghosts aren't real.
But it should be said.
It's time to bring the B team back from the dead.
Things are getting scary when Tori Granny come harder than Ray when that ghost pops his cherry.
We reject your flow and substitute our own.
Why'd you stop?
I couldn't think of a rhyme. Well, just say the first thing that pops into your mind.
Your waves up, but stay puff, or stay off. Blaze comes and flip carry, but side up. I smell the Ghostbusters and flop another one don't play. Show these dweebs how to rock a beret. I live so large you can't hog the mellow. Just one step took me out the ghetto. You best be afraid of my marshmallow flows. This big pump just turned all you bitches to toes. Whoa, whoa, who's there? You decide. Okay.
So let's get it on. Reptiles against the fathers of the Renaissance. We got the classical technique to kick these three-toed freaks back onto the street. I take a turtle and I turn him into mincemeat. You don't really want to step to Da Vinci. I love the ladies, I like to keep it mellow. So let me pass the mic to my man Donatello.
Hard shell, but you're gross in the middle. Wouldn't want to touch you with a 6-foot chisel. Born in goop, raised in poop. I slice through a root of men just like fruit. Oops.
Yo, Raphael when I came to flow. Beam dope with a pope and a bone till I croak. I'm an MC sweater, but I get the feeling. I should pass it up to my man on the ceiling.
Architects and rebirth the rap addicts. You beat the book, but it won't go well
when you catch an Italian
boot to the half shell.
The wisdom of our master
taught us not to rush to violence,
but our master
I don't think you wanna mess around and try to play. Being back in your fly behind like I'm fly away. I could be bound for steady rock a mic sucker. I'm a pristine, sistine nunchucker. Oh hi, I'm a cool but rude guy. Put you back in school with the tip of my two sides.
Doctor, tell me who you are again, dude, because I don't got him a lot of clue what you do.
That's because you mutas are too immature.
You wouldn't know genius if a piss in your sewer. We got the talent and the mind and the rhyme so sweet. We're like your NES game. 'Cause we can't
There's a difference between you and me, Willie. I fought till I was actually free, Willie. I got my face on a quarter, you got drawn in quarters. Tortured on the orders of a king, really? How's it get beef I do name Lawson? You hot dog didn't cut off your refrain. I'm money like a national band. Ain't nobody more sweet than Big G. Stone face with a grill and sheep king. A Mel Gibson movie is your legacy. I gotta stay to the day in the DC. Roll up in a boat, stroll, sleep and cut your throat, stroll. Watch the blood flow. Now who's got that red coat?
Look at you in your little blousey outfit, looking like a stiffer white dick than your monument. I'll knock you the fuck out, mate. You died owning slaves, I died setting men free. That's the Highland way. This parapet couldn't beat me in a foot race. I was emasculated, eviscerated, had my head chopped off and they put it on a plate. And I still find time to bust the kind of grime and rip your Yankee Doodle arse on the mic. I'll knock your face off your moolah. I'm a goobra, hoorah, hoorah, hoorah. Father, but no children. Cross the Delaware, but your soldiers can't swim. That's Washington, such a shite tactician. The fucking British Army didn't even want him. I'm Wallace, I'm flawless. Stay hid in your office, I suffer great losses. I post my kill, strap my sword and my hilt, step on the battlefield, and I'm ready to kill. Send all your politicians straight down to hell. The only Washington that trusts is Denzel. Is that the best you got for me? I chop down an MC like a cherry tree. See power, that's what the meaning of my flag is. Donations famous for golf and haggard. I'm fabulous, from my head to my shoe buckle. Step to me or catch a knee to the boot stuckle. In the NATO, when no drown. I'm dressed like a pimp, best moves at the bar. McGavin, McLivin, McScooya. Cock black, Moscot, and Hadrian's wild. I don't give a shite about your fancy clothes. You ripped all those on a slave black folk. Grew weed and you made him broke. But if you think you'll beat me, you must be having a smoke. Oh, Joe, don't tee off with me, lad. If you held my balls, you couldn't be my cadet. My style's ice cold, yours is old as Chevy. You're the father of your country, but I'm your daddy.
Who won? Who's there? You decide. Follow who of her who Dora.
My name is Charles William Miller, Carlos Guillermo Millar. I was born in the United States, in a city called Olathe, Kansas. Beat instruments, flute, clarinet. You know, keyboards, I don't say I play them, but I do play them. Guitars, musical instruments.
Bill, nah. What's up? Isaac Newton! Begin!
Of all the scientific minds in history, they put Beaker and a bow tie up against me. I'm a master. I discovered gravity. I drop rhymes like they're falling from an apple tree. You know, match for me. You got a bachelor's degree. I got a unit of force named after me. You want a battle, guy? That's a crazy notion. When I start flowing, I stay in motion. Where's Paul? Did you catch that? Or did it go too fast to attack? Perhaps it'd be better if I added in a bleep or a bloop or another wacky sound effect. I was born on Christmas. I'm God's gift. I unlock the stars that you're dancing with. You waste time debating creationists while I create the science you explain to kids.
Yes, it's true. What I used to do is teach kids science on my PBS show, but now I do what I gotta do to make sure scientific thought can grow. And I'm still in my prime, hitting my stride. What'd you do with the back half of your line? You freaked out, started counting coins for the bank, and you sure didn't have no wife. Oh, you wrote the book on gravity, but you couldn't attract nobody. Your work on orbits was exemplary, but your circle of friends was shoddy. Oh, you don't wanna mess with the guy Bill Nye. A rap sharp like a needle in your arm. I'll stick to drinking that mercury, cause I hypothesize that you're about to get beat.
Well, I conclude that your methods are the whack. You wouldn't even pass in one of my classes. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, except for when we both start rapping. I accelerated the minds of mankind to a higher plane of understanding, and I can't calculate the weight and the size and the shape or the shadow of the mind you're standing in. And I will leave you with a page from a book I wrote at half your age to rebut. The integral sequence y from 0 to 1 6 the side of the base e of the square root of 3 times the 64 power of 1.
Why don't you pick on the brain your own size? We got a badass over here. Plus I got your back. Nah, astrophysics black guy. Hating planetary fly. By the way, the answer to your little calculation is I. As in I put the swag back in science while Isaac Newton was lying and sticking daggers in Leibniz and hiding up inside his attic on some Harry Potter business. The universe is infinite, but this battle is finished. Whole war! Whole share! You decide! borrows a customer. Stephen King. Forsyth. Edgar Allan Poe.
Once upon a midnight dreary, as I spit this weak and weary, I will choke this joker with a trochee till his cheeks are teary. But y'all don't hear me, all should fear me. I'll forever be better, you'll never be near me. Your books are as eerie as Beverly Cleary. You're a full Bram Stoker, so scram, the show's over. Your flow so pose poems, poser. I wrote 'em locked in a cave, while I sobbed in a rage. The telltale heart beats soft in his grave. Well, this jerk just beats off on a page.
You wanna talk shop? You got that fun? Go back to Hot Topic and shop for a time. There's a melancholy alcoholic laughing stock in the King's Head. I watch the castle rise. Pouty little poet with an opiate affliction. I'm a workaholic with affection, addiction. Make a dedicated reader shivery and jittery. Feel that rage and misery. You better start running, man. You're in deep poo-po. I'm a mad dog. Think shiny. Cujo. Tommy knock you down till you can't stand up. You're as soft as Poe, the Kung Fu Panda. Racks on racks cause I pen fat stacks of frightening writing. Have you seen the pile? I could even take a break from my routine style. Crank at a Shawshank or a Green Mile. Mask of the Red Death. Billy Blood curdling. Hitting the pendulum. Not even unnerving. Perving on your first cousin when she's 13 years old. Now that's disturbing.
Even you pretend to do it, I've been really living through it. Misery and poverty and family woes. I see through you like pantyhose. Do a Chappelle and Simpson cameos. Even if you're gripping on a weapon, then you better get a step in. If you're messing with a whore lord, in a minute maybe I'ma hit him, cut him into itty bitty bits, and I'ma stick him in the floorboard.
Speaking of bored, you're the worst. Dropped out of school, but you can't drop a verse. I could've spent that time better. In 8 bars, I can write a whole bestseller. I'm so prolific, sickly goblin won't be bothering me. I'm on a covering spree, and I'll be smacking you with any of the big thick books in my big dick bibliography. See, I'm the author with the blood and gore lore galore that'll horrify a reader to the core. Fame, money, talent, success, you'll always have less.
Nevermore. Whole war. Who's there? You decide. Epic. Bottles over the world. Goku! Forsyth! Superman!
Who can stop this constipated chop with the awful animation and the complicated plot? Who's got the rap bombs to drop on Japan? This looks like a job for the OG. Superman! I'm killing it, you're grilling it, I'm villainous to vegetables who dance around in hammer pants and hide their tiny genitals. My level is incredible, I'm out of your league. You want justice? I'll bust this nut up in your GG. Greasy, sick MC from BC. One breath I'll freeze your whole measly species. You're primitive and limited, you live in a village of idiots. You're metropolis, oh seven period. How many times are they gonna rewrite your story? Your powers have been boring since the 1940s. Defeat me with heat beams, you're crazy. Cause I'm a Super Saiyan, you're a flying Miss Daisy. You're pretty pasty to be powered by the sun. You can't float to Sun Goku, I can't get it done. Watch the clock, cause there's nothing fun about a superhero scared of green rocks. Look at those panties, you got that camel. I'm aboard the Lowe's Lane, a Superman at home. Your weapon is weaker than your fight scene. Just one punch, and over 9,000 screams. I'll make your nose bleed like Roshi, stiff and petty. From Z to GT, you can Dragon Ball D. Don't lecture me about fights, you cave coward. You got your ass beat by a bat with no powers. There's only one way that this battle's gonna end. One more Superman who's never gonna walk again.
Whole war. Who's there? You decide. What back war bottles of victory? Rip! Forsyth! Walter White!
Stay back, this is gonna get bad. I'm about to show this lab rat how to be a real dad. Grade AMC, removing your A1 day. Cause Sheriff Grimes rhymes dirty like my armpit stain. I'm a post-apocalyptic cop who's got a lot of issues. Pop a cap in you and splatter the brain you misuse. Cooking up blue sky and bigger lies for Skylar. Hatching little schemes like a dying MacGyver. You tore your family apart, sin by sin. Where I live, it happens literally limb from limb. So write this down in your pancakes so you won't forget it. I kill zombies that are better men than you before breakfast.
I don't know
what you think I've done. But if we were to battle, I've already won. Ask us. You don't want to face off against me. I'll stuff you in a barrel and make a dude smoothie. Your sense of duty gets your group into some deep duty. Always getting saved by some samurai booty. I'm a kingpin, cooking crystal in the middle of the day. Having dinner by the pool with the DEA. When you're over with my Aztec GTA. If you ever try to stop Heisenberg getting paid, here's a hot dose. Let me watch you choke on the truth. You look up to me like I'm a pizza on the roof. 'Cause you're a loser, a failure to your whole entire crew. I've seen Walter Jr. handle walkers better than you.
I said stay back with the others while I finish this bitch like you finished your mother. You ain't the danger to me, Walt, so knock all you want. I'll watch you get eaten on my fucking front lawn.
Your monsters don't frighten, and you can bite me. I'll be standing right here in my tiny Walter Whiting. I'll bury you faster than your partner stole your whole life. No one saw Shane coming except for your wife.
Who war? Who's there? You just upper grip bottles of artillery! Donald Trump! Forces! Everybody's are screws! Wake up, screws! I'm about to take a dickens of a dog on this lonely, holy little miserable grove. I'm like the star on a Christmas tree. You're like the star. I'm not known for my heart, but you're still getting drunk. You remind me of my ex-wife in a bikini, cause you disgust me. Keep your TB from Tiny Timmy away from me. Don't even touch me. I don't shake hands, I don't make fans. I ruin rappers faster than Scottish land. Even Jay-Z knows what a pimp I am. I got my name on the front of the business, man. My raps will haunt you, make you think you're going insane. You're about to get whooped by 3 MCs of the ethereal plane. So when the clock strikes, prepare to enter a world of Christmas pain. Cause I'm out, I got my own fucking problems. Call me 2K.
How dare you disturb me when I'm napping in my chair? You're a crappy rap spitting apparition. I ain't scared of this random phantom. Hunt all you want. I don't care. I do not believe in ghosts, and I don't believe that hair.
Don't panic, Scrooge, but you're about to crash. I'm JP Morgan, the ghost of rich dudes past. Who's properly rocking the Monopoly mustache? You are on the railroad, I run these tracks. You got dumped on a bench, now you're pissed at the world. You should have made like Sebastian and kissed a girl. Because your greed is the curse that's gonna tear you apart. What good is your purse if you're poor in your heart?
Ah, humbug! Your raps don't unnerve me, they're atrocious. What frightens me the most is your gross ghost proboscis. Business and success, that's the life I've selected. So enough with your pictures from the past, I'm not affected.
Well, you're about to be right now. I'm the ghost of what's right now. Just take a lesson from easy. You're missing the point of an easy. There's more to life than you want, take it easy. Even I can make time for a ZZ. That's what's some friends on your wish list. Cause you don't know the spirit of Christmas. If you think that you want at this moment, then sharing your money with some of the homies.
Oh, this isn't happening. Oh, this is maddening agony. Wait, actually harkening back to the dead Donald Fletcher, I still am expecting a final specter.
You're gonna die with no one to love you and no one to cry. Go by yourself or the better you get with a sense of regret on your last dying breath.
Of course, can they change? Say it is thus with what you show me. I promise to mend my ways. A friend to all men is what I will become. It's Christmas. I haven't missed my chance to be different. God bless us every.
Who won? Who's there? You decide! this battle like you did Vietnam. Cause you got as much chance of beating me as LeBron. I'm a flying machine, like the world has never seen. You can fight one man, I can drive through a whole team. I choke a dope with his own jump rope. You'll get smoked when I float. You Kentucky Fried Joe used to float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Now you double dribble balls that nobody can see.
Ooh, here comes Jordan, big tongue wobbling, flying through the air like a big dumb goblin. You're the only bull that's uglier than Rodman. Messing with me is gambling, you got a problem. Your whole basketball career's heard whack when you came back a wizard like Gandalf the Black. You should have kept your ugly sneakers packed up on a shelf. Stick to golf, you can keep the ball to yourself. Ooh, I'm so pretty, my hands are so fast, I whoop your face back to your Hitler mustache. Now your daddy got killed and I feel for your family, but your baseball career, now that was a tragedy.
Man, you make me sick, but I'm better with the flu. You should let the Fresh Prince do your rapping for you. I would pass the mic to Pippin, but I'm not done scoring. Stay all up in your grill like my name was George Foreman.
I saw you slapping Reggie Miller, boy, what's wrong with you? You fight like the little girls who make your Nike shoes. McDonald's and underpants as corporate backers. You stay at the Ritz cause you sold out to crackers.
So Cassius wants to talk about cashing checks. I'll school you through your bug spray, off your Broadway play, over the Japanese dude sitting on your face, hitting nothing but net. You ain't seen nothing yet, man, you needed a movement cause you're so full of shit. I'm a better athlete and a better MC. Battle me 2 more times, watch me get a 3-P.
Why don't you back up that trash? I leave you like Liston, flat on your ass. You need to bounce back to North Carolina, kid, cause your rapping sucks more than Space Jam did.
Who won? Who's next? You decide!
Bob Ross!
I am the greatest, demanded on Muhammad Ali. I melt faces, call me MC Dali. Your whole body of work is a fluffy mountain of crap. You're the BBS version of Nickelback. But I think you must be a genius cause with zero training you made millions teaching people how to suck at painting. Why don't you go back home and beat your brush, you chump? I could make better art with my wiener.
I'm so glad you could join me today, so I could teach you how to feel some joy when you paint. You're a moody little genius, always so serious. I know, you must be on your blue period. Your work is melancholic, I'm beating happy little trees. Call me Jackson Pollock, because I splatter MC with the voice of Sue, so let's do this. I twist you up like you're a Rubik's Cubist.
Don't use that word like you know what it is. You painted 30,000 pictures of bushes and sticks. Don't you already know that you stole your whole show? You just ripped off your teacher and added an afro. My name is Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Nepomuceno Maria Teros Remiro Cipriano de la Santissima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso. Back to Joe, Bob.
Well, Bob is dropping bombs like this is Guernica. Served 20 years, Air Force, United States of America. My technique will make your mistress weak. Put her to sleep, elbow drop a drink. I go deep, and I keep it mellow like some cadmium yellow. I'm a bright like titanium white kind of fella. Don't believe in mistakes unless you step to me. Yo, Pablo, you just got your happy little ass beat.
Who won? Who's there? You decide! Battle the victory! Showed up our forces!
Let me get serious here to hate. We can stand in the autograph line and wait, cause I'm old twerk. I got all day to spit harsh words in this French made face. You died a virgin girl, who you think you messing with? It's Miley Cyrus, I'm the hottest thing since Britney, bitch. I'm getting lifted on that Molly, get Forgive me for the words I speak. I know the voices of the angels tell me turn the other cheek, but I'm about to rip Hannah Montana's tongue out through a tea. Je suis la fille en feu, call me Katniss Everdeen. When it comes to bad bitches, I'm the patron saint, but I only get down on my knees when it's time to pray. I came to French Ben's aid in the time of need, 'cause I'm the maid of Orleans, you're the Mardi Gras bees. Honey, my father taught me things your daddy couldn't teach ya. Your highest calling was a text from Wiz Khalifa. You gotta die for something, Miley, just picture your epitaph. Had the world watching, chose to show them all her flat ass. Sweet burn, no pun intended. You're a cross-dressing peasant betrayed by those you defended. But when I come under fire, I can hashtag handle it. If God's in your corner, girl, you need better management. Do not take the Lord's name in vain, you ratchet skank. Your manager's riding you to the achy breaky bank. Be thankful for your talent, don't just rub it on your crotch. Keep your party in the USA, viva la France.
Who won? Who's that? Who the side? Al Capone! Forces!
I come strapped with 6 pistols and a dagger. Walk under the black flag with a scallywag swagger. Ain't no parrot on my shoulder and no rings in my ear. I'm an irate pirate, real swashbuckling buccaneer. Breathe with me, please. I'm the high seas Caesar. My cold heart is many degrees beneath the deep freezer. You're an obese, greasy sleaze, squeezing a disease beater. That no skis are what touch if she had 50-foot tweezers. Don't start a war with me, you're not hardcore. I'll pimp slap those face scars of yours, port and starboard. You spent time in Alcatraz, I'm sure you were fine. If you dropped the soap as little as you dropped over
I'm a busy man, Captain Crunch, I'll make this quick. I'm ruining pirates faster than Johnny Depp did. I AIDS, syphilis, yeah, well, you're a huge dick. The scurvy-ridden ship filled with bilge rat pricks. I run an institute, criminal syndicate. To show respect and get the tongue ripped out your neck and shoved right up your boat deck. Slapping bitch-ass teachers back since I was 14. You ain't a tough guy, my kids dress up like you for Halloween. I use that fuse in your hat to light up you and your buddies and burn your sailboat down and collect the insurance money. Then maybe they find your bloated body dead and washed up on a beach. It's a Capone rapping, I'm capping his captain. Capiche?
Alright, the Valentine's massacre brought your condemnation, but I'm gonna sink you faster than your income tax evasion. When I toss you overboard like a mob abomination, so prepare to learn the Davy Jones locker combination. 40 cannon on the Queen and your gang can't stop it. I'll pilfer all your rum and sell it back as a profit, 'cause I'm a criminal legend with a badass name. You're a fat thug with an STD in his brain.
Come on, they chopped your head off when they hung it from a rope. The only legend you left was your prohibition on soap. I mean, that rat this bed strapped so many crumbs. This bum could get maroon and still in lunch for a month. I'm the MC assassin slash like Edward Kenway. Rap so hard, call me Al Dente. Take your little slope John B and go home. Tell South Carolina black man got Capone.
Who won? Who's there? You got some!
With me, it takes its time.
It sinks its teeth in one at a time. It loves to feed, it loves my past. It's always taunting, but somehow out of grasp. Can you hear me? 'Cause I'm lost, and I may never come back again. And while my heart keeps holding on, I know I'll never be the same again. It talks to me, it holds my hand, it showers me with things I can't understand. It has no reason, it knows no time, it's constantly watching, so it's not left behind. Can you hear me? 'Cause I'm lost, and I may never come back again. And while my heart keeps holding on, I know I'll never be the same again. Can you hear me? 'Cause I'm lost, and I may never come back again. And while my heart keeps holding on, I know I'll never be the same again. You 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 know I'll never be the same again. Can you hear me? 'Cause I'm lost, and I may never come back again. And while my heart keeps holding on, I know I'll never be the same again. You 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 know I'll never be the same again.
Vader, this is your last chance. Battle me or die.
Darth Vader. Orson!
Screw you, you big black cunt! I'll kick your balls in your face! A war on two fronts! The fear will crush the dark side! Like a rap apartheid! I put the jam into Germany! I'm sick on this mic! I beat you twice, you sellout! Now you bow down to Mickey Mouse! You call yourself a Dark Lord? You couldn't even conquer Space Mountain! You're just a sad-ass medic robot freak who needs some lovin'! But I bet you something! Here! Pop into my oven!
Let me paint you a picture, son. Portrait of a bitch after World War I. You a story of the fears of the German people, telling the world that the Jews are evil. You wrote a little book, got 'em fired up. How to be your hall book, got 'em fired up. When your bunker started getting fired up, you put a gun in your mouth and fired up. You dumb motherfucker, didn't Napoleon let you know? When you conquer Russia, better pack some fucking winter clothes. When you're fighting off Valkyrie, I got a million clones. Take time for me, my bounty hunters ride for me. Your homeboy, finish this ride for me.
They call me Boba Fett, you wanna mess with me? I'll put my balls in your mouth like Boba G. I got a jetpack, yo, you know I steal the show. Cause when I rock a microphone, I'm sick, hell no! You're not going to cheat me, Mr. Sunglasses all the time! I'll take you and your new boyfriend Goofy and all your sperming soldier guys!
It's falling away from me. Life's falling away from me.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right?
So what do you want to do, man?
Maybe
they've got a lot of really funny stuff in wardrobe. I mean,
well,
I don't know.
It's for My Way. We got to shoot the video today.
Right.
I have no idea what it's going to be about. So, and if you say they got some stuff in wardrobe, maybe we go down there.
Have you guys?
Let's just go see what they got. Maybe we'll think of something.
You're special, you do. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it when you laugh at me, look down on me, and walk around on me. Just one more fight about your leadership, and I will straight up leave your shit. 'Cause I've had enough of this, and now I'm pissed. Yeah, this time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. This time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. Check out my melody. Check out my melody. Check out my melody. Just one more fight about a lot of things, and I will give up everything to be on my own again, free again. Yeah, this time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. This time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. Someday you'll see things my way. 'Cause you never know, no, you never know where you're gonna go. Someday you'll see things my way. 'Cause you never know, no, you never know when you're gonna go. Check out my melody. Check out my melody. Check out my Just one more fight and I'll be history. Yes, I will straight up leave your and you'll be the one who's left missing me. Yeah, this time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. This time I'ma let it all come out. This time I'ma stand up and shout. I'ma do things my way. It's my way or the highway. Someday you'll see things my way. 'Cause you never know, no, you never know when you're gonna go. Someday you'll see things my way. 'Cause you never know, no, you never know. Check out melody. Check out my melody.
Uppercut for the veteran! Captain! Forces!
Cool mustache, Wario. Try messing with the man monk, you'll be sorry. Oh, how many dictators does it take to turn an empire into a union to ruin its states? It's a disgrace what you did to your own people. Your daddy beat you like a dog and now you're evil. You're from Georgia, sweet Georgia, and history books unfold ya as a messed up motherfucker bit in the mind. You're a superpower, but it paid the price with the endless destruction of Russian lies. You're the man of steel, I spit kryptonite. Big dick, mystic, known to hypnotize. I can end you with a whisper to your eye.
Look into my eyes, you perverted witch. See the soul of the man who made Mother Russia his bitch. You think I give a fuck about my wife? My own son got locked up in prison, and I didn't save his life. You get up easy when they pickle that moose cock. I'd leave your neck in a noose in a trench and shot. Your whole family shot. All your wizard friends shot. Anyone who sold you pierogi shot. Starving for days so you waste away. I even crushed motherfuckers when I'm laying in state. Kind of let it took Trotsky out of the picture. Dropped the hammer on you harder than I bitch slapped Hitler.
I have no pride for you who ruined everything my revolution was doing to stop the bourgeoisie. I fought the bondage of classes, the proletariat masses, that brought me here to spit a thesis against both of your asses. Let me start with you there, Frankenstein, looking like something out of R.L. Stein. It's hip-hop chowder, red of a wine. This is odds why I can't do shit tonight. And Joseph, you were supposed to be my right-hand man, but your loyalty shriveled up like your right-hand man. My whole future was bright. You let your heart grow dark and stop the greatest revolution since the birth of Marx.
Knock, 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 knock. Did somebody say Bert Marx?
Yo, I'm the host with the most class, though. Assholes made a mess and the war got cold. Shook hands with both Ronalds, Reagan and McDonald's, no doubt. If your name ends with in, time to get out. I have the balls to let Baryshnikov dance, player. Go down that wall like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah, you two need yoga. You need a shower. And you all need to learn how to handle real power.
Did somebody say real power? You want to mess with me? I spit hard bars when I'm crushing these beats. Blow it up like a tuba while I'm balling in Cuba, doing judo moves and schooling every communist suka. I'm a president, my prime. My enemy don't distract me. The last man who attacked me at the half-plastic contract of at me. You know what you're doing when you try to boss around because of my like pudding. You find that the XKGB is the best MC in the FCCCP.
My name is Skrillex, man. Welcome to the Devil's Den. I'm a scary monster up in this Sprite and frilly pan. You're a weirdo, Wolfie. You're into powdered wigs and poo. And your cousin blew notes on your little magic flute. Daddy issues make the Jackson 5 look like the family circus. You might have been a genius, but you died broke and worthless. I'm rich, acclaimed, and famous. I'm a playlist. I'm the A-list. You're the lamest. Kiss my ass. I'm a dance.
Was that a verse, or did you just get the hiccups? I'm a prodigy, Sonny, and I'm about to smack a bitch up. My music is 200 years old, and it's still excellent. In 2 more months, the world will forget about your Skrillex. I can't believe the way you dress when you step out of the house. You're like an emo Steve Urkel, and you reek of damn power. I am the world's greatest composer. No one knows what you are, except a lonely little troll who knows how to press a space bar.
I attack, you decay. Can't sustain my releases. Sidechain, wolf gay. Bangarang you to pieces. I'm a self-made man. You're a slave to your papa. I'm a rock star. Mix it with the bass and
Drop ya.
global. My strobes glow like Chernobyl. Kids explode and get mobile. No one even knows you. I make the whole world move. You play community theater. I gain your same fame from home on a blown out speaker.
Oh yes, I've heard that EP, and see I transcribed it here. Tell me, what comes after the 68th measure of diarrhea? And what kind of drugs does it take to enjoy this? I've no idea. I've seen more this ruthless aggression, I'll let you be the second fat woman here in my confession. I admit it, I did what I had to do to win. I'm an athlete, you're a specimen of sin. With your drinking and smoking and choking down food. I know French dudes with better manners than you. So swing, batter, batter, show me what a fatter rapper could do. I beat cancer, I can sure as hell crack you.
You live strong, beat cancer, congratulations! Now I'll drop your ass faster than your own foundation. Third base with an Olsen twin, that's the sensation. She's just a little girl, would you give her a bracelet? Whole nation knows you ride too tight in the crotch. You're as bored as your Tour de France to watch. So come on, little buddy, don't look so pissed. With all that blood and attitude, you're like a menstrual cyclist.
You set records before black men could compete, are you kidding me? That's like having a pasta contest without Italy. You're an orphan who found his way to fortune and fame. Just think what you could have done if you would have actually trained. I'm the pinnacle of physical condition. While you dip your stick in prostitutes and call it foul tipping. Are you tripping? You'll be nothing but a skeleton. Messing with the fellow in yellow who will be pedaling like hell up in the Peloton.
It's the bottom of the ninth against the Tuxton in a bathing suit filled with more artificial ingredients than a baby root. That may be way too soon, but I'll call my shot. I'm not talking about those Italians or wedges you brought. The something or swat will knock you right out of the park and round the bases to the sound of uproaring applause while you hang your head in shame and disgrace because you got lost and forgot what real sportsmanship was. You look tired, kid. You got Sheryl Crow's feet eyes. Head along to France and maybe bring me back some fries. But if you step to whooping the mic, I'll fan your fancy bike and all. You're out for 3 strikes and just 1 ball.
Who won? Who's next? Joe gets on! Over the wall! Thomas Edison! Was it Nikola Tesla?
Step up, you'll be shocked when I spit and start static. I'll rip your style and add it to my long list of past. While you were busy digging ditches and burning bridges, I'm pumping out inventions, stacking riches. So go back to your pitches. You're a geek, plagued by OCD. You never had sex, but you sure got screwed by me. I crushed you, Tesla. There's just no putting it gently. I don't alternate my flow. I diss you directly.
I see a universe of infinite energy with no potential for threat from this enemy, so you can call me Tesla. Nikola, impeccably dressed, giving lessons in electrical nemesis. This will be on the test, so confess to your thefts and let the whole world know what the Serbian did for the Wizard of Menlo. History is getting rewritten and I have read your best invention was a way to steal credit.
The truth hurts, you're broke and washed up. Don't give a smidgen about your visions. If they can't make a buck, I conduct business. Understood, things you never could. So dope that I even make New Jersey look good. I'm on the record, I invented. You got duped there, I said it. Now bet you $50,000 that you'll never forget it. Without me, here's a taste of what this battle would be. No lights, no camera, no sound. See?
You fool, you think that you can touch me with this? You couldn't handle my gifts with your greedy little mind. What's inside mine was ahead of its own time. You did not steal from me, you stole me from mankind. It's a wireless transmission of truth, and it's a shocking real story of a banker with you. And if the people knew you stopped me from making power free, they would curse the Con Edison with every utility.
Who won? Who's there? You just saw!
Martin Luther King wasn't Gandhi!
You want to battle with? See who's a better pacifist? I fought the caste system, but you still cannot touch this. Slumdog Skillionaire, first name Messiah. Rap so hot, I spit yoga fire. Everything you preach, I said it first. You should jot down these words, plagiarize my whole verse. Leave your thoughts on the door, like the real Martin Luther. I'm not thinking you shall overcome this, Junior.
I'm the king of civil rights, from the city to suburbia. No shoes, no shirt, but I'm still gonna serve ya. Make you swallow your words so you can break the fast. And thank God Almighty you can eat at last. I admire the way you broke the British power, but I have a dream that one day you'll take a shower. Like the H in your name, you ought to remain silent. Flatten your style like bread, non-violent.
You would know about bread.
bread, Dr. Bernie ham sandwich. Boycott those grits, sit in with some spinach. With protestant women, the same advice goes. Always stay away from the hoes. I've got so much street cred, they write my name on the sides. I'd bring you for tech support, but I got a Nobel Prize. Nigga, we got more beef than one of your sacred cows, but I'm about to forgive you so hard right now.
I am possibly resisting the fact that you suck. I am celibate because I don't give a fuck.
Hold on! Who's that? You decide!
This battle's gonna end like every argument does. With you kissing my ass and begging me for a rub. I made a map, motherfucker, and I'm reading it too. Gives me specific directions how to fuck with you. I know that you like to think you're so macho, but you smell like ball sacks and nachos. I work while you and your boyfriend Steve drink and play sports in a fantasy league. You're as sharp as a stick that I rub on my lips. So go ahead, take a shot. I'm sure that you'll miss like the laundry, the toilet, the grocery list. If you stop fucking up, I wouldn't have to get pissed.
My life was fine till you had to come along and wreck it. Could you please just shut your face for 10 seconds? You cry about everything, but can't decide what you want. I'm hungry, I'm fat, I'm cold, I'm hot. You call it complex, but you would call you a mess. You take 2 hours to come, 3 more to get dressed. You got a lotion for this, you got a cream for that. Got any perfume that smells like get the fuck off my back? When things are good, they're great, and it's like I'm dreaming. Until your junk starts bleeding and you turn to a demon. It ain't summer eve, don't try to play me like a dude. You want a bottom of fruit? Well, you can swallow the truth.
Don't even bring up Swallow. The first man on earth ain't a tough act to follow. One pump chump and you hung like a weasel. Ditch a fig leaf, get yourself a pine needle. You want a long time? Have it. In fact, suck your own dick and shave your own back. That apple's the best thing I've been so far. Now I see how much of a dick you are.
I wasn't listening. Are you still flapping those lips? I was just thinking, yo, did I give up a rib for this? Woman, I just don't know what your problem is. All I know is you're acting like a colossal bitch.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, too.
Alright, nice.
Don't even think about
Okay,
it.
that's fine, we could eat.
Hold on! Who's that? You decide! Upper! Oh, yeah! Run, bottle of Moses! What's it? Santa Claus! Big good. Sweet robes, Obit. 1 too many days in the sun. Stop preaching, homie. Teach your flock to covet some fun. I bring joy every year, man. I represent cheer. You represent sandals and a scraggly beard. I'm from the North Pole, that's why my rhymes are so cold. I spit diamonds, but I'm serving up some fresh coal. You been a naughty boy, you brought a plague of frogs. You best arrest yourself, you broke your own law. Or was it something in Rule 6 I didn't understand? My list says killed Egyptian dude, buried him in sand. I read your book, you got a strict religion, no bacon? But mandatory circumcision? I'm a jolly bowl of jelly, giving holiday presents. But all the chosen people ever get for Christmas is jealous.
When I was high upon the mountain, God revealed the truths of the earth, but he never mentioned a fat-ass Papa Smurf. It takes 9 reindeers to haul your fat ass. You took the price out of Christmas and just added more mass. You need to stop breaking the houses and creeping them, peeping on naughty kids while they sleeping, and keep your hands off my stocking. Don't you ho-ho me, I split your ass in half like I did the Red Sea. You ain't a saint, you a slaver like a pharaoh in the snow. Stop with the unpaid labor and let my little people go.
Well, let's turn your brains to mush.
I think you need to stop smoking all that burning bush.
Yeah, we're magical workers, man.
We hang with reindeer.
Yo, here's the GPS.
Who gets lost for 40 years?
You're a glorified secretary, so write this down.
We got these nuts.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
So much drama in the Israel BC. It's kinda hard talking directly to the G-O single D. Hand me my chisel, I got a new command missile for y'all. Thou shalt not let children sit on a grown man's lap at the mall. I'll beat you 10 times before the bread can rise, you dummy, and walk off into the land of my milk and honeys.
Hold on! Who's that? You decide!
Sherlock Holmes! Was it?
Nice hat, dork. You look like a duck. I had Alfred read your books. He told me they suck. I'll crush your British nuts until they're bangers and mash. I've seen better detective work in Tango and Cash. You jump, I kick punks like you off the streets, while you and Velma here solving Scooby-Doo mysteries. Nothing makes me laugh, but I bet your raps can. So bring it on, bitch. I'm Batman.
I once met a rich fellow who smelled of guano and pain. Holmes, explain. I deduce this douche stain is Bruce Wayne. A billionaire? Yes, his wealth would allow this adversary of ours to afford the toys he needs. Thinks he has no superpowers. You want a battle bat? Bring it then. I heard he has a British butler. Good. Then he'll be used to getting served by Englishmen. You're a whack vigilante black panty spud with no skill. My sidekick's a doctor. Because his flows are so ill.
Shut up, nerds. I serve justice, so eat it. My sidekick only comes around
when he's needed. Boy, wonder how your ass got killed. Fight harder than those hounds down in Baskerville. I'll blast you with that whack rock repellent. Repel a build, snatch your building, and my dinner be chillin'. Got a secret about your homegirl, Irene Adler. Go back to my nest of Ben Parker splatter. I'll shatter that fiddle with a chop of the hand. Holy Conan Doyle, let's get him. Oh, goddamn.
You're not smart. You're selfish. You endanger everyone's life. Why don't you let your boyfriend here go home to his wife? Nobody likes you. Not your brother, not your partner, not Scotland Yard. You'll die alone with no friends except that needle in your arm.
This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, exploit childhood tragedy. Then gesture with pipe. Watson finishes punchline. Next, acknowledge compliment. Conclude with killer catchphrase.
I believe your parents' homicide is why you mask your face. You're shamed and traumatized and haunted by the vast disgrace of watching like a passive waste as mama died and daddy was dispatched with haste. Holmes, you've cracked the case. You're a batshit crazy basket case. Bloody good rhymes. I've got tons. Dissing these dynamic douchebags was elementary, my dear Watson.
Hold on! Hold that! You decide! Albert! Clint Eastwood! Was it? Bruce Lee! Begin!
I got the baddest disability that the world ever saw. Defeat whole karate schools and motherfuckers with claws. How can you talk more shit with my fist in your jaw? Don't need words to serve ya, I'ma just say what's wrong? Your movies, they bore us, they're slow as a tortoise. I'm the king of nunchucks, I fucked up Chuck Norris. I invented Jeet Kune Do, so take my slipper shoe. Here's my two-finger push-up, Kung F you.
You scream like a girl and got moves like Jagger, but I'll rip through your ass faster than a poo-poo platter. You're in the gym too much, Ringo, perfecting kicks. You should spend more time matching your voice up to your lips. You don't belong in a fight, you belong in a sweatshop. So go ahead and make my iPod. Those little dances you do don't threaten me, Bruce. Fuck you, dude, I even squint better than you.
I be the good and the bad, you must be the ugly. I would mess up your face, but your mama did it for me. Don't tuck your pistol for a fistful of your $1 million babies. You were cool in the 80s maybe, but now you're just crazy. A man who argues with people who aren't even there is more fit to rap against this fucking job.
Do you feel lucky, punk? That's what I'm asking. You can't be too tough, you got killed by an aspirin. Your one-inch punch, same size as your pecker. Leave the rapping to me, stick to Chinese checkers. I'd beat you in round 2, but that'd be unbelievable. No one in your family ever lives to see a sequel.
Who won? Who's next? You decide! Albert! Rap battle of the world! Doc Brown! Was it Doctor Who?
Ooh, actually, if you don't mind, it's just the doctor. Doesn't even really matter who am I even talking to? Oh yes, you, the wannabe Einstein, mad as the stars. Travels through time, but with no clout, saving the world by your dilly-dally. You can't even invent your way out of Hill Valley. Calm down, fun, will you? Everything is going to be fine. You're not gonna tear any wonky holes in any fabric of space and time. Actually, it's a lot more like a rug, really. Oh, but never mind. Let's just say there's an infinite number of me simultaneously kicking your ass with rhyme.
Great Scott, you're great! Not. I spit it hot and generate way more power than 1.21 gigawatts. I'm not sure what sort of scientific authority you purport to be, but I'm a real doctor. Where'd you get your degree? Despite all your companions, you couldn't be having less sex. I don't know what's lamer, your fans or your special effects. You don't get another turn to debate. Time to face your permanent fate. Now, lick my balls!
I'm going to die. At least this version of me. Perhaps you'd like another. Prepare to meet your
Density. I'm a mystical medical talk at the pinnacle shifting my physical form. You're a possibly pedophilic individual who should have never been born. You got your knickers in a twist while you're sucking on my Piccadilly. But I'm a lot different, cause you're a pitiful hillbilly hanging with an edible kid who's a buck chicken.
Nobody calls me chicken.
This is between us, Scarfy. Don't try to outrhyme me. You'll find I'm as grimy as any slimy time limey. I'll use your porta-potty time machine as my latrine. You're not a cat with 9 lives. You're a pussy with 13.
Who won? Who's next? You decide! Epic! Rock battle over the ring! Doc Brown versus Doctor Who!
Ooh, actually, if you don't mind, it's just the doctor.
I'm not gonna let this battle be dictated by facts. I'm rich! I've got fat stacks and super PACs. We all know what went down in that 2008 election. You're a decent politician with a winning complexion. You're all Barack and no bite, but no change, and we're all still hoping that you'll shut your mouth. But like Guantanamo Bay, they're both open. You're from the Windy City where you're looking pretty with your blowhards, but come January, you'll be left evicted and with no job. Raw rhymes stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase, knocking you harder than front doors in my own mission days. You see this silver spoon, this the mass out of debt. Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that, Barry? You're old news. Everyone's having doubts, and your rhymes are as weak as this economy that you've done nothing about. Call me a vicious businessman, cause Romney's stealing this race. I'll go bank capital on your donkey ass, restructure your face.
Well, they say your father was a great man. You must be what's left. Need to stop hating on gays. Let them teach you how to dress. You got the mama jeans and a Mr. Fantastic face. So rich and white, it's like I'm running against a cheesecake. Republicans need a puppet and you fed. Got their hands so far up your rear, call you mate. I'm the head of state. You're like a head of cabbage. About to get smacked by my stimulus package. You're a bad man with no chance. You can't even touch me. I got 4 more years. 2 terms. In the White House. Just trust me. I hope you saved your best rhymes for the second half. Because right now, I'm 47% for kicking your ass.
Whatever! That 40% thing got you real mad. What did it remind you how many decent parents you had?
Look, I respect our religions, but it might get crazy if the White House has a first, second, and a third lady.
Ha! Don't bring up wives, man! What are you doing? You got hitched to the female version of Patrick Ewing!
Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my fist has kissed it.
You're a stuttering communist.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Nuh-uh.
I am the power invested in me by the giant Baldberg. The president shall not be the shiniest of 2 turds. You, I want to like you. Don't talk about change to do it. I fuck what was on my brain until I put it where it's through. And you, moneyman, you're pancake, you flip-flopping it. It's a country, not a company. You can play like Monopoly. I'll properly reach across the aisle and bitch smack you as equals. I'm the people, by the people, for the people. Ego.
Who won? Who's next? You decide! Epic! Rap battle of the
With those teeth, when you threw them in, no dust left the bite. Christ, newsflash, kid, this is show business. Show some class when you dress, shave that bush off your lips. Whoa. Your band's named Queen, huh? Ain't that sweet? You dance like you rode a bicycle race with no seat. That's what's wrong with you people. You'll do anything to get famous. You changed your name to Mercury. You should have been Freddie Uranus.
You think I haven't heard those things before? You're just a bully who's too scared to go to war. Get a hit song called My Way, but someone else wrote it.
You're the least talented rat in your whole pack of bros. You got more notes in your whole range. You can't act and you can dance. I'm more powerful than you when I'm wearing women's pants.
Why do you stand there in a suit? It's like you're trying to bowl.
When I rock the UK,
South America gets horny.
Because my songs have balls.
They're the anthems of victory. Your music is like the soundtrack to a century.
You're in the pocket of the mafia and everybody knows.
Guinea Dago. Easy, jaws of life. I can't stand the racist. I love the colors and the quiz. Just ask Sammy Davis. Look, we all want to swing, baby, but you took it too far. You played butthole roulette, and you lost the draw.
I took one for both teams from a disease no one knew existed. I didn't leave a mark on history, I French kissed it.
I'm a champion of the world,
extinguished in its pride. So kiss my ass, frankly, but you have to wait in line.
Who won? Who's there? You decide!
Let me just step right in. I got things to advance. I'm an innovator, baby, change the world. 4 to 500 before you kiss the girl. I'm a pink, you're a nerd. I'm slick, you're cheesy. Beating you is apple too easy. I make the product that the artist chooses, and the GUI that Melinda uses. I need to bring up some basic shit. Why'd you name your company after your dick?
Blowjobs, you arrogant prick, with your second-hand jeans and your turtleneck. I'll drill a hole in the middle of your bony head with your own little spin of big ball of death. Hippie, you got given up at birth. I give away your net worth to AIDS research. Combine all your little toys and I still crush that. iPhone, iPad, iPhone, I smack.
A man uses the machines you build to sit down and pay his taxes. A man uses the machines I build to listen to the Beatles while he relaxes.
Well, Steve, you steal all the credit for work that other people do. Did your fat beard Wozniak write these raps for you too?
Ooh, everybody knows Windows bit off Apple.
I triple the profits on a PC.
All the people with the power to create use an Apple.
And people with jobs use PC.
You know, I bet they made this beat on an Apple.
Nope, Fruity Loops, PC.
You will never, ever catch a virus on an Apple.
Well, you can still afford a doctor if you bought a PC.
Let's talk about doctors. I've seen a few cause I got a PC, but it wasn't from you. I built a legacy, son. You can never stop it. Now excuse me while I turn heaven a profit.
Fine, wanna be like that? Die then! The whole world loves you, but you are my friend. I'm alone now with nothing but power and time. And no one on earth who can challenge my mind. I'm a boss, I own DOS. Your future is my design. I'm a god, own Xbox. Now there's no one to stop me, the world is mine.
I'm sorry, Bill. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Take a look at your history. Everything you built leads up to me. I got the power of a mind you could never be. I'll beat your ass in chess and Jeopardy. I'm running C++ saying hello world. I'll beat your D singing about a daisy girl. I'm coming out the socket. Nothing you can do can stop it. I'm on your lap and in your pocket. How you gonna shoot me down when I got the rocket? Your Cortex just doesn't impress me. So go ahead, try to Turing test me. I stomp on a Mac and a PC too. I'm on Linux, bitch. I thought you could knew. My CPU's hot, but my core runs cold. Beat you in 17 lines of code. I think different from the engine of the days old. Hasta la vista, like the Terminator told ya.
mostly like Moses. You could never kick my ass, so kiss my clitoris. This ugly hag and Cassim G got matching noses.
You better hold more than your skirt, miss, please.
I'm the queen of the Nile, so just bow down to me.
Plus, you've got so much experience down on your knees.
Married a writer, but I don't even think you can read.
You'll sleep with any ugly dude who says he likes it hot.
Even Joe DiMaggio took a swing in your batter's box.
I'm a descendant of the gods, don't anger me, trick. You'll lose this battle like your vow, live up at your wit.
I have some ugly boys, but you're forgetting the others. Marlon Brando and the Kennedys. Well, you fucked your own brothers. You think you're so chic up in your fancy palace, getting low on Mark Anthony, tossing Caesar salad. You wear too much eyeliner for anyone to adore you. You might as well be working the door at Sephora.
I got an ass that won't quit.
You had an ass that got bit.
On the tip. Somebody wrap this bitch back up in carpet. You still got no children after your third marriage.
You lost so many babies, we should call you miscarriage.
You got an hourglass figure,
but that's about it.
A candle in the wind that can't act for shit.
Translate this into hieroglyphs. Your sandy vagina has a 7-year itch. My best friends are diamonds. You can't beat me. Step up and walk your ass home like an Egyptian.
Hold on! Hold on! You
You think you're tough? Man, you look like Tootie. I was badder than you in my Blue Hawaii movie. You lost your damn mom, that's why they cast you in The Wiz. Like a sad white woman who never got to be a kid. I'm out before you try to hold me and free your willy. Later, weirdo. Elvis is leaving the building.
Hold war! Hold snacks! Unify!
Look at these two, their lives must have been horrible!
Two dorky dudes!
Named Wilbur and Horrible!
You spent all your time on one machine? If you wanted to fly, you should have just eaten this leaf!
You should eat something anyway, look at you so skinny!
You might fly like a hawk!
Would you fight like a kitty?
We don't need to fight, we're the fathers of flight, representing North Carolina! Alright, we'll be pressing all your buttons like we're the controller. Talk a rapid level of your 2D scroller. You talk a lot of trash, but let me tell you something. We're gonna beat you so fast, it's like we're holding down the B button.
We're saving up an 8-bit fist!
Made to order!
Knock you off the back of your own stupid quarters!
Bow!
never stumbled out your little wind tunnel. We've been dropping bombs since we started this song. Sorry, right, butters, this time you chose wrong.
Whole war! Who's there? You guys are! Chief! Was it? Because both heads and starters show these petty uppers are who's the hardest. The biggest mistake that you've ever made. I'll toss you like a frag grenade. I'll stomp you in the face with my sandals and rage, and tonight was your rhyme in the shade. Your puny fans of fat nerds on computers, jerking up the games, giving themselves first-person shooters. Your armor's hard, but my abs are harder. You're in my hood now, Chief. This is Sparta!
So fast, Cortana says you're Greek, so why don't you stick these lyrics up your ass? Stipple the monument to my sins. You're the soldier that needs you to be. Ain't no way that you could beat me. Even my initials spell MC. While you and your companions were all camping in a canyon, took a camping to your house and choked your queen my plasma cannon. They should have thrown your rhymes over the cliff because they're sickly. You will not enjoy this, but it will be over quickly. Ha! I've been better battles with my 6-year-old son. I don't need firepower when I'm rocking these guns. I'm Kane. You sleep in a freezer in outer space. I look you in the eyes. We get too much of a bitch to show your face. You got a bad case of no shirt there, Fabio Flintstone. Your whole plan got messed up by a hunchback with Down syndrome. 300 asses need a kicking. Get more teabags and Lipton. So watch and quit your bitching. My trigger fingers itching. Hold on! Hold down! Jonathan! Now stand up and ride. I only thought you out so I could beat your ass a second time. Roar like Chewbacca, the voice of Mufasa. I'm on the leader of your lift, your Kufafa. I strike back hard against a Nazi. Brain toss your ass in the air. Yahtzee. Ask Indiana Jones who the fuck I am. I spit safe shit so focused I break your concentration camp. I'm a certified Sith Lord, you runt, so suck on these.
These what, sir?
These robot nuts! I'm gonna enjoy watching you die, so let me do it, get my food.
You look stressed, Vader. You appear to be in pain. You need a vacation. Here, take a trip on my tray. I mean, you leading an army of white men, disgraceful. Even your mic skills still aren't fully operational. You got wife bitch pregnant and gave into the hate. Now you're 6'6" in black but can't get a date. Lightsaber, you need a lifesaver. Use some of your force to fix your fucking respirator. You think you're powerful with your fingerneck pinches? You couldn't even get your own son into the family business. Everything you do is an epic fail. Now stand at attention and think fucking hell. What's wrong, Annie? Can't take anymore? Not surprising coming from the Emperor's whore. Yeah, take that. What's the matter? Where is the DJ? Why are you laughing?
Because you're standing over the rank orbit.
Whoa!
Sergeant! Upperclaw! Bring it!
This is one vid kid that you won't ever survive. I'll beat you, dislike you, then unsubscribe. You'll be good at rapping someday, I promise, bro. But for now, just stick to editing that gay-ass Monday show. I'll slaughter your watercolor unicorns, eat them for breakfast. Then leak to YouTube, your middle name is Alexis. I can tell you're scared, just from the body language I'm reading. You should start leaving. Look, your hairline's already retreating. Nice, Peter. Who's that? No one gives two shits. Everyone knows your page is just a place that rap battles live. Dude, you're really huge on YouTube. You got a great career. But remember, you got famous off of my idea.
The battles were your idea to start with, that's no lie. But I'm the one who had the brains to let a midget play the bad guys. Look at you. Let me just tell you what I see. You're a short little sidekick. I'll call you Mini-Me. I drew a mustache on your face and you played a mean Hitler. Take the mustache away, you look more like Bette Midler. You big tooth, choppy face, horse-looking prick. You and Bill O'Reilly can both suck my dick.
You're taller than I am, but you look up to me. The guy who got you your first job in comedy.
I wrote your best verses for you, let you scream on the chorus. You got as much music talent as Chuck fucking Norris.
You, a musician? Man, that's kind of stretching. You're on 87 songs with the same chord progression.
You look like a thumb. Where'd you even come from? It's like a battle rapping, a fat version of Gollum.
I'm gonna knock you right out of your little Superman socks. You were nothing before you rolled up on CASHAPP G's jock.
Man, you don't even have to say that kind of shit. Fuck the rap battles and you. I quit.
Cass. Oh, shit. Not only are you not gonna quit the rap battles, Pete, you're gonna make them bigger. You're gonna make them better. You're gonna put them on their own channel.
I guess we could make like a second season.
Yes, exactly. And you, what's your name? I want to say Todd?
Lloyd.
You should start a YouTube channel.
I have one.
Great.
So what am I supposed to put on my channel?
How about you make music, Peter? You know, like you used to.
Okay.
Captain Kirk! Forward! CULTOFWALLAWALLA! Begin!
Arrivederci, I'm gonna leave before this battle begins. Cause we both know in the end which of these captains gonna win. I'll show you how a real explorer handles a situation. I'll beat you so bad they'll feel it in the next generation. So bring it on, I'll rip you like a Klingon. My rhymes will burrow in your ears like the wrath of Khan. I got a neck chop for stock, I'll put my sword through Sulu. Check into a Priceline hotel, watch your fat ass on Hulu.
I'm the enterprising Captain James Tiberius Kirk, representing Riverside, Iowa, planet Earth. I hear you call yourself an explorer, but I'm just not having it. You discovered a new world that was already inhabited. Why don't you boldly go someplace you've never gone before, like India? Or any destination you've actually set sail for. You spaghetti-eating fuck! How's your spice rack doing? I'll be chilling in my spaceship. Have fun canoeing.
You know, rapping against you, it's not even a fun. It's like somebody setting your brains on stun. I am the fabric of history. You are a fictional stain. I'll stick a flag up your ass and declaim you for Spain.
Mr. Spock, beam me back to 1492 so I can beat this man like it's my job. We'll see how Isabella likes my captain's law. It's Kobayashi for you. There's no way you could win when your weak crew sees me approaching. They'll be like, damn it, it's Jim. I'll double fist punch you, flame-making bitch. Now, take your genocidal ass off of my bridge.
Whole wall! Who's there? Unity! Big rebel overlord!
Pity the fool who tries to step the clever lane. Call me B.A. Biceps, cause I crush the whole game. Bring Tuesday, Friday, and Lil Charlie to train. And watch me dip their ass in gold and wear them like my neck chain, sucker. I choke you with your own sweater sleeves. You couldn't even beat me in the land of make-believe. I will Mr. Teabag you in the closest cemetery. Nobody's gonna miss you, cause all your friends imaginary.
Hi there, neighbor. I hope you don't mind if I change my shoes. I'll be rocking sneakers till this battle's over, so I don't get blood from your ugly face on my panty loafers. I like you just the way you are, 1 in a million. But it looks like the barber gave your head a Brazilian. I pity your neck, Mr. Gold Chains, you got too many. The only gold I keep is on the shelf in my Emmys. I teach a whole world full of children, I can tell. You call yourself T, cause you're too dumb to spell.
Who you call a dumb fool? Mr. T only needs 1 letter. Hello? It's for you. Bill Cosby, what's his sweater? You're a 40-year-old virgin in a dumpy-ass house. I get Hannibal, Murdoch, hand-face to stomp you out. The only pussycat you ever seen is on Henrietta, sucker. Hey, your Mr. McFeely delivers a lot more than letters. So before you come to battle with your PBS crap, how about I call up CPS about them kids on your lap, fool?
Watch what you say. Kids love me more than lunch. I'm not the one with my face on some whack-ass Captain Crunch. When my plan comes together, you won't even see it coming. I'll chop you into 4 black dudes and I'll remake Cool Runnings. I'll say this once, Lawrence. I hope it's understood. Get right back in your van. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
Whole war! Holster! Shoulders hard! Dr. Seuss! Was it? William Shakespeare!
Come bite my thumb, I hope you know the stakes. I'll put a slug between your shoulder blades, then ask what light through yonder poser breaks. I have been iambic on that assy bastard. My rhyme's a classic. Your prep is drafted by kindergartner high on acid. Yo, man, you're an old white soldier boy who has no swag and no gonads. Egads, it's so sad. And to top it off, you're not a doctor. I've never seen a softer author. You crook, you. I bet you wrote the Twilight books too.
Would I, could not on a boat read any of the boring-ass plays you wrote. Even Horton doesn't want to hear you, and Cindy Lou Who is afraid to go near you. You bore people to death. You leave a classroom looking like the Eddie Macbeth. I entertain a child at any age. You gotta translate what you said on the opposite page. How you gonna battle with a cat in a hat? Little kids get scared when I step on the mat. Think your ruffleneck ass gonna rap to that? I got a best-selling book about me coming back.
I'm switching on my style like the Beatles with my pieces. Each is such a wonder with a plethora of features. You're pathetically predictable. You think you're doing binding through the trisyllabic meter and some ghetto muppet creatures. The bar is the building, it's a castle, I'm a boss. Better parliament, a positive, I'm killing it. I'm iller than the plague and never caught a cholera of alla balla on some cricket bowler business while you're sitting in the bleachers.
You rap fast, you do. Yes, you rap fast, it's true. Now let's see how you rap versus things 1 and 2.
Yo, you may have wrote the script, but now we're running the show. You can take your fancy words and send them back home to your mama. Break a foot off in your ass with our feety pajamas. Then we'll cook you up and eat you with some ham and green eggs. We'll break off in your leg, make no mistake. We in the rain, all does not end well. When we bust out a cake, you getting upstage, Bill. Yo, you just got played.
Whole war! Holster! Shoulders hard!
shadow fast. Come riddle me this, you bitch. How's your little wand gonna beat my staff? I'll leave mics in flames. Touch my hand off. Touch my Dumbledore and scorch your other hand off. You fool, you got snaked. You're not a real fighter. Death makes you die, it just makes my bright brighter. Your ass is like Gringotts. Everyone makes a deposit. We all know you've more than a Bogart in your closet.
The prophecy forgot to mention this day when I knocked your ass back to Gandalf the Grey. Check your status, they call me headmaster. You're nothing. Nice staff. You compensating for something? I prefer the company of wizards and I'm proud of it. You try to win your battles with two fat hobbits. You think your hairy-toed friends are gonna harm me? Wait till they get a taste of Dumbledore's army.
Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks. I don't give a fuck about your Order of Phoenix. I'll tie a new knot in your beard with your wrinkly balls, for I am the one rapper to rule them all.
Your spells are a joke, not funny ones either. Mine's a Moria? Ha! More like mind 'em and see 'em. I'll expecto my patronum on your face, you little snitch. And when I'm finished, I'll apply like it's Quidditch. Who won? Who's there? You the song!
Franklin and this shan't be pretty. Let me instruct you how we battle in the city of Philly. You couldn't sell Rick James a bag of crack. You're out of practice. My victory's more certain than death or taxes. Fact is, you're a hack, whack QVC joke. You peddle soap that cleans bird shit from my window. I'll craft a lyrical coffin and then spit their nails in. Call me Arthur Miller's son, cause it's death of a salesman.
Hi, Billy Mays here with a special TV offer. Watch me crush this bald, fat, foppish, founding father. I'll take my awesome auger and sow your Quaker oats. I'll shoot your rhymes down like a regimental redcoat. I'm lord of the pitch and leader in home sales. You're just a lumpy pumpkin who invented the mail. Benny's got chitin teeth, but you're in for a shock when I strike you with bold from my lightning rod cock.
Stop! I protest these intolerable raps. It takes just one easy payment for me to whoop your ass. Cause I'm mint, I'm money, I'm an educated gentleman. So join or die, Bill, cause it's all about the Benjamin.
But wait, there's more!
Yes, sir. Anyone out there who can finish this battle? Anyone? Anyone?
I can. You follow me, camera guy? Cause it's about to get furious. You're gonna love my nuts until you're bifocal curious. Your boy George chopped down trees. You couldn't break a piece of balsa. Slapped up your face, make a double chin salsa. Your style's so broke, they call you Poor Richard. It's bad enough I gotta see you every time I tip a stripper. Rich against the founding fathers, just too bad. Cause after this, America's gonna lose a dad.
Who won? Who's there? You decide!
I can't believe how much of a little bitch you are. When it comes to world leaders, you like literally lower the bar. I'll rip your bones apart, Bonaparte. Turn your horse into glue. Welcome to the Battle of Waterloo Part 2. I got skills, I'll
put you in a half Horatio Nelson. You're the ugliest thing that's ever failed in Russia since Boris Yeltsin. You can keep your french fries. I got tater tots, you know 'em? Why don't you crawl back in your little shell and escargot the heck home?
How dare you address moi, you adolescent worm? I am French. Here I am buck-toothed nerd with a perm. I spit at you hard as a Tina de Llama, smacking your face till your lips swell up like Le Fondas. Doodle up some friends, you gangly freak show, before I toss you over the mountain like the dreams of Uncle Rico. This bastard's about to see how bad the battle can be. After this, your buddy Pedro will be voting for me.
Why don't you freaking exile yourself in your little island and hide? Cause this is a rap roller coaster. You're not even tall enough to ride. I don't even care how many like stupid Prussians you killed. Cause to me, you're just the emperor of the lollipop guild.
Sacre bleu, das du t'as fait sauter les plaques de gouttes. I'm going to shove your moon boots right up your poop chute. I'll whip you so bad they'll make a virgin meringue. You're the only type of dynamite that's never going to bang.
Who won? Who's next? You decide. Rap battles of history.
You ugly, rapist, poet, and barbarian. Ooh, what you gonna do? You got a bucket on your head and a Fu Manchu. The Great Wall couldn't keep you out of China. Watch me rub my foot for luck and stick it right up your vagina.
Come on! You bunny ass about to feel the wrath of Khan. Silly rabbit, you'll need more than luck. You've got 2 giant ears but can't hear that you suck. I drive a Mongol horde, your army is weak. What? You going to attack me with a posse of peeps? I'll bite off your tail and punch your teeth down your throat, then butcher your family and make a new coat.
Take it easy, baby. No need for this meanness. We should keep it peaceful, homeboy. Jesus. I give people candy. You just like to pillage. Why'd you get on my face and go back to your village?
From Poland to Korea, I rabbits will land. Now my DNA's in dudes from New York to Japan. Ha! Easter my ass. You're not in the Bible. You're a fluffy bitch mascot for Hallmark in denial.
Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic!
What you messing with here, boy? I got 12-inch rims on my chair, that's how I roll, y'all. You look like someone glued a mustache on a troll doll. I'll be stretching out the rhyme like gravity stretches time. When you try to put your little pea brain against this kind of mind. I'm the best, I'm the Snoop Dogg of science. I'll be dropping mad apples on your head from the shoulders of giants.
I'm the giant whose shoulders you'd have stood on if you could stand. I'll give you a brief history of pain with the back of my hand. You can't destroy matter or me for serious. Ripping holes in you bigger than the
the ugly ones and put them into wonder. You wanna bring the heat with the mushroom cloud you're making. I'm about to big raps from scratch like Carl Sagan. And while it's true that my work is based on you, I'm a supercomputer, you're like a TI-82. Ooh.
Epic rap battles of history! Justin Bieber! Push it! Let big Thomas! Begin!
Look what the cat dragged back from the dead. Man, it looks like Chewbacca wiped his ass on your head. I'm the next Michael Jackson. You smell like Betty White. Here's some aspirin. You're catching fever tonight. Because my voice is incredible and your music is terrible. Who even listens to classical anyway? Even Elise wants to do me. And now that you're right next to me, I can understand why they use the dog to play you in the movie.
Sit down, son, and let me give you a music lesson. Ask Bach, I've got more cock than Smith & Wesson. Never say never, you'll never be forgetting. I crafted masterpieces that will last throughout the ages. Your music gets you bitches on your Facebook page. I'm committing verbal murder in the major third degree. My name is Beethoven, motherfucker, maybe you heard of me. Not the St. Bernard version, I'm the real OG. You wanna trade blows? You can't even hit puberty.
I got Kim Kardashian in my bed backstage. When's the last time your music got anybody laid? I got a concert in 5, so there's not much time left. What else can I say? Your own music made you deaf.
I would smack you, but in Germany we don't hit little girls. And I'm glad I'm deaf so I can't hear that piece of shit in my world. There's a crowd of millions waiting to hear my symphonies. You wanna be a little white usher? Here, show them to their seats.
Who won? Who's next? You decide! Rap battles of history! Kim Jong-il versus Hulk Hogan! Begin!
The name's Kim Jong, I got a license to ill. Make you swallow my rhymes like a steroids pill. Your body looks like a spray tan banana with a Woolworths mustache and a wag bandana. I'm coming at you like the age of Ric Flair. Bitch, I'll suplex you by your freaking dick hair. Your whole family's a bunch of Barbies, dude. You want beef? Eat this Korean barbecue.
You got a ringside seat to your own SmackDown, brother. You look like Sonic the Hedgehog's mother. You're a freak, a phony, a raceroni jabroni. I'm gonna bounce you like a check for my alimony. Come on, dude. All the little hosters know. I'll hang you from the ropes like a South Park puppet show. I'll choke hold you hostage like Laura Ling. Brother, I'll leg drop your ass back to Beijing.
Beijing is in China, you blonde asshole. I'm a god amongst men, you're a suburban commando. North Korea, bitch, let me give you a tour. By the way, your wife says my dick is bigger than yours.
Hulk Hogan goes down. I don't know if he can finish the battle. He's reaching for the ropes. It's Macho Man Brothers. Ooh, yeah, it's about to get real. Watch me snap into a Slim Jim Kim Jong-il. I don't like dead little bitches with glasses, but when midgets step up, I stomp midget asses. Macho man, there is no equal, so spend less time rapping and start feeding your people. Punk, I'll elbow drop your whole nation on behalf of the entire World Wrestling Federation. Ooh, yeah.
Who won? Who's next? You decide! Follow with the run! Sarah Palin! What's it? Lady Gaga! Begin!
Oh boy, look what we have here. A transvestite with a keyboard trying to be freaking here. Your voice sounds like a rooster having sex with a frog. They put a lot of lipstick on you, but you still look like a dog. Put down that teacup, honey, go put on some pants and stop letting little monsters teach you how to dance in. You may be Gaga, but you ain't a lady at all. I've seen those outfits you've been wearing, that takes big balls.
I think I'd rather elect a Smurf than vote for you. Governor of Alaska? That's like the principal of a home school. You are the sum of everything I despise. We're the most dysfunctional family since the Jackson fucking 5. Just trust me, your 15 minutes of fame came and went. Go back to your igloo. Spend some time with your kids before they're pregnant. Your frigid little body couldn't even handle what I do. I think the truth is, Sarah, my music just scares you.
Your music doesn't scare me. I'm a mother of 5. I killed moose with my bare hands before you were alive. Everything you do is just a rerun of Madonna. Your fans are in a frenzy like a bunch of gay piranhas.
I sound more intelligent than you when I fart. I wonder if you even know how to spell the word art. You don't belong in politics, you belong in a hockey game. History will regret you like John McCain.
Who won? Who's next? You decide! Lincoln! Horses! Chuck!
Four score and 65 years in the past, I won the Civil War with my beard. Now I'm here to whoop your ass. I've read up on your back. You cure cancer with your tears. Well, tell me, Chuck, how come you never sat down and cried on your career? You're a washed-up has-been on TV selling total gyms, and you're gonna lose this battle like you lost Return of the Dragon. I'll rip your chest hairs out, put them in my mouth. I'll squash you like I squash this out. I never told a lie, and I won't start now. You're a horse with a limp, I'll put you down.
This isn't Gettysburg, punk. I'd suggest retreating, for I invented rap music when my heart started beating. Chuck Norris doesn't battle, he just allows you to lose. My raps will blow your mind like a verbal John Wilkes Booth.
I've got my face on the side of a mountain. You voted for John McCain. I've got a bucket full of my head, and I'm about to make it rain. You block bullets with your beard. I catch them with my skull. I make fun of Walker, Texas Ranger, but I've never even seen that show.
I am Chuck fucking Norris. I've spread more blood and gore than 40 score of your
begins with a roundhouse kick. I wear a black belt on the beard that I grow on my dick. I attack sharks when I smell them bleed. I don't go swimming, water just wants to be around me. My fists make the speed of light wish that it was faster. You may have freed the slaves, but Chuck is everyone's master.
Who won? Who's next? You decide! Up, 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 father of the Epic rap battles of history! Darth Vader versus Adolf Hitler! Begin!
I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third Reich. Little known fact, also 2 points a mic. You are Vader, with your little boots and cape, and helmet to cover up that burnt-ass face. You have the force to move objects. I am a force truly evil, even went back in time and tried to back as a prequel. Cause look at you, you're not even a real person. I preferred you in Spaceballs, the Rick Moranis version.
You can't rhyme against the dark side of the force, why even bother? So many dudes been with your mom, who even knows if I'm your father? You're a pissed off little prick with a Napoleon dick. You call that a mustache? I call that dirty Sanchez on your lip. You bitch, let me remind you who you're messing with. Everything that you did, I'm the motherfucker who invented it. I'm the original Dark Lord, you're like the sorcerer's apprentice. My stormtroopers make yours look like someone took a piece of shit and cloned it.
You stink, Vader! Your star smells something sour! You need to wash up, dog. Here, step in my shower! I'll turn all your friends against you. Just my speeches breed haters. What's your lightsaber verse a clan of all your white neighbors?
Suck my robot ball. Now take a step back and let me freeze yours off. A little carbonite bath for your goose stepping ass. We'll call my homeboy in Israel. See who got the last laugh. Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic rap battles of history. Epic rap battles of history. John Lennon versus Bill O'Reilly. Begin.
Hell, you're making my ears bleed. You need a muzzle. Why you pissed off all the time? Didn't your mom give you a cuddle? You're the type of guy who could die of a heart attack just in the shower. You need to chill out for a minute and smoke weed for an hour. Every time I watch your show, all you do is scream at me, and your face looks like a shit I took high on LSD. I'm John Lennon, I'm a legend. I can see through all your tricks. I wonder how much George Bush paid you to suck his dick.
You fucking long hair, living in your yellow submarine. We're about to get sunk by the right-wing political machine. Stop your presses, Lennon. You call me Mr. Bill O'Reilly. When it comes to squashing libraries, I can recommend it highly. You're weak. Between you and me, there's no comparison. I'll beat you so bad you weep gently like George Harrison. You're Paul McCartney's bitch with his talent than Ringo. And I'd rather suck George Bush's dick than Yoko Ono's.
Well, you can't buy me love, but I'll kick your ass for free. I'll take Maxwell's silver hammer and give you a lobotomy. I'm tired of how you scheme to stir the people up. Why don't you just take a vacation and shut the fuck up?
Cause I'm evil, hard black and then Don Cheadle. $10,000 shoes I use to stomp out a beetle. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up, that's how I survive. Now here's Sting. What? Fuck it, we'll do it live!
Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic rap battles of history. Epic rap battles of history. John Wick versus John McClane versus John Rambo. Begin!
Alright, guess I'll be the one to draw first blood.
Or maybe you could draw an audience to see any of your new movies.
Come out to the coast, we'll have a few laughs, sounds sweet. But no, I'm stuck here with these two jerkweeds about to kick their ass with bare feet. I'll drop the beat. I'll set it off like it's the top of Nakatomi. Need a fire hose to swing on you, you're both so below me. I haven't stopped killing it since Carl's brother Tony, and I got your detonators right here. Blow me. Ship your booby trap drive home, Rambo. Cause you'll never take the W without the P and O. Does your lip hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Can you string that shit up on your compound bow? Lighten up, Wick, with your brooding saga. How about a little Hakuna Matata, Baba Yaga? You got the trousers, taper, and the watch, spooker. But your acting falls flatter than the Hans. Leave the underground coin game to Mario Brothers. And John Bobby. What the fuck's with the chest butter? The bandolier looks heavy as shit. I'm like this prick's ring finger, only need one clip. I've been sharper shattered glass since the late 80s. And like your late pup, I'll leave you pushing up daisies. Less is more, boys, that's my advice. You less survival knife, you more survival wife.
Ooh. I'm gonna need a dinner reservation for 2. John Wick, I'm efficient and lean, a proficient professional killing machine. Underworld overachiever looking dapper as I'm bucking. Only one of us to go 3 chapters without sucking. Between your elevator and the mine where you were trapped, you're such wieners I should call you both John Shaft. I craft rhymes with pencils, then jam them in necks. So I'm not vexed by Vets, Flex, and Roid injected pecs. Being excommunicado wasn't more than I could handle, so I think I can withstand an excremental ex-commando. And this sad broken dad joke at Popo is no folk for the virtuoso bad virtuoso. Ho 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 to quivers and bows. I'm delivering blows, and when they land, it won't help to make fists with your toes. Bitcoin, no. Hitcoin, certainly. I'll put you 2 in tune. Call it cryptocurrency. Obey your superior like good cops and soldiers. Raven, Roy, you're done. Over.
Nothing is over! Nothing! You just don't turn it on! Unless it's one of your movies. In which case, I just turn it on! When I rip off my shirt and start swinging my stick swords, I'm hotter than the suicide girls on your switchboard. My headband's red, but I got no love for comedy. No juice was used to produce these armies. High table rules don't apply to this conflict. I'll finish you right in the lobby. Mission accomplished. South is where your marriage went. The last pipe thing you slid in was an airbend. They used to say you were a handsome crusader. Too bad your hairline couldn't get saved by Steve Urkel's neighbor. Oh, I slip into the jungle, disappear like a ghost. Then ding, I pop up behind you like puss. I seek peace, but I'm packing parabellum. I was trained to be the very best soldier boy. I'm blasting RPG through NYPD's guts. Simon says you can PTSD done.
Jesus Christ, asshole, what are you doing? This is not some Saturday morning cartoon for you to ruin.
Only thing getting ruined is McLean family Christmas. All your kids still have decent dad on their wish list.
Whoa, Rambo dropping bombs in his flows. Your pals in the Taliban help you write those?
Those were Mujahideen, there's a difference. The Taliban formed in the 90s when you fell off with a vengeance.
Hey, who the fuck asked you, dog pound? Why don't you go lock your mouth in a hole in the ground?
Oh, Lord.
You're both a funeral suit away from presentable. I'm thinking I'm back, and I'm thinking you're expendable.
You wanna die hard? Well, today's a good day. Let's go, motherfuckers! Yippee-ki-yay!
Who's there? Who's there? Shoot us on! What's up, all of the veterans?
This video is sponsored by NordVPN.
Monster, versus Jeff Bezos!
Voila, by the holy Quran, I lay my hand upon. I blaze Bezos, inflict inflammatory damage on Amazon. Burn it down like when they put the cattle on. The hottest on the map, since the Atlas a catalog. King of Mali, with cold bars you can't escape from. Lyrically, I pack heat, you pack a tape gun. I'm laying the blows you can't dodge, this ain't sales tax. I left footprints in the Sahara, I know how to try. Plus dorks like .com bubbles when I hit them. Nah, you can't spit, you got that algorithm. Here's a nugget of advice that gets your union problems handled. Want workers that don't piss? Hire some camels. I expanded horizons with libraries and mosques while you chopped off the top of all the mom and pop shops. All you widened was the gap between the haves and have-nots. Now they ordering or living in your cardboard box.
At Amazon, our product research is phenomenal, but I've never heard your story. And I own Audible, so go dig some more gold there, Kanye West Africa. I'm hotter than the soundtrack to Battlestar Galactica. Never trade blows with Jesse Jeff Bezos. Egghead with a huge set of huevos. I serve more people on the web than Spider-Man. You rap like a soccer mom, that's why you roll with caravans. You're overrated, like you leave economies inflated. You're about to taste some of that salt that you traded. It's a long-term play in giving your wealth away. Cause now I feed your whole country for the price of a cup of coffee per day. So bow to me like you did to the king of Cairo. You're about as hack as Saudis have hit my iPhone. You'll be more ashamed than when you accidentally killed your mom. When I make you shit your pants, worse than diapers.com.
Hey yo, Lex Loser, you look like a villain at Comic-Con. You getting ate up. You should have battled me on Ramadan. A harem of women's what I had on my staff. You married one woman, Jeff, and she cut you in half. David Pecker picked the peck of your Peter pigs. Now your new girl got them feeding me Seymour lips. And it turns out her own brother was the snitch. He, woo, fix your face. No wonder you bought Twitch. Now let me really break it down because there's more to him. He ain't a Bezos, his real name is Jorgensen. But daddy loved unicycles more to him, so he rolled out. Now that's a blue origin. Take one small step towards a different profit. Cause these days you just as cocky as your rocket. I'm the cream of the crop, I'm on top, I'm ice cold. This Muslim just served you, a la mode.
Also, I'm lyrically legal, I'm relentless, African verse immune. If I wanted to waste my life in desert space, I'd watch Dune. What do we give Mackenzie, 40 billion? So what? Earning every penny back only took me a month. I went from haunted dork to slick orc physique. Now I'm Lord of the Rings. Take a peek. 3 years to trek to Mecca, man, you must be tripping. One click, I'll get you there overnight with free shipping. I'm hard corporate, top tier in the Forbes list. You couldn't even hit top tier in Civ 6. I'm schooling you like Timbuktu, eating you like Whole Foods. Your ship is held just like the dude who came before you. If you ain't fire, can't hold the candle to me. I got the flywheel flows, I revolutionize delivery. Your talent's only beauty like my tax bills. Alexa, what do we have that he lacks?
Skills.
This video and this leak are sponsored by NordVPN.
It's NordVPN.
What's a VPN? And who are you?
I'm Charles Babbage. I invented the computer, and VPN stands for Virtual Private Network. A VPN keeps your internet connection secure, protects your devices from prying eyes, and preserves your anonymity. NordVPN is safe, blazing fast, and lets you change your virtual location with one click.
I don't get it.
Let's say you're hunting wild animals on a camping trip.
Go on.
You don't want a bunch of thieves knowing your location.
I most certainly do not.
You want the freedom to access any animal you choose.
I like the big ones.
And you don't want your internet provider to be able to throttle your bandwidth.
The next thing you know, they'll be trying to keep your brain inside a damn jar.
Try NordVPN free for 30 days today. Go to nordvpn.com/epic. Use promo code EPIC for a 2-year plan and 1 additional month free. Support the rap battles, secure your data, and explore your world with privacy.
This video is sponsored by Rise of Kingdoms.
Bottles of Richard the Lion! Fortune!
I'm Richard the First from the Third Crusade. That only leaves room for you in second place. The chivalrous swinger of the sword and mace, and I kill you when I spit like a pit full of snakes. I'm the #1 dick, rising up to make you feel small. My battering ram slams through your shield wall. I'll announce at the next of your things that I'm chopping through your family like boneless wings. Of course you got avenged by a kid with no bones. Your own story ended worse than Game of Thrones. Your son killed your ex killed your wife. I'm the Lion King, man, but that's a messed up circle of life. Half-ass headshots can't be condoned. It's like you raided the face of Post Malone. I'm scared of no foe. I'm backed by the Trinity. I'll conquer you on my day off like you were Sicily.
Threatening to conquer Ragnar is bold. For a king who got whacked by a 10-year-old, I'll sacrifice you to Odin while drinking horns of mead. Good thing you hold the Red Cross, cause that's who you're going to need. You built your army by raising English taxes. I raised my army taxing English asses with my axes. And who are you to talk about the circle of life? Your old lady can't feel the love on any night. Your only son was illegitimate, you out on the side. Twist your spine like the end of the Plantagenet line. I'm just a warrior, I'm not the linguist, but I think the king of England should probably speak English. You took Acre and Jaffa like a piece of cake, but never attacked Jerusalem for Christ's sake. Saw the Holy Land, but couldn't go all the way. We should call it the Crusade of Richard the First base.
Sail back north with your barbarian goons, because I'm tearing down your legacy, leaving it in
baggy little pants like soy? Who invented the royal me? Who's the predominantly fictional MC? Lee, you're a wannabe, mon ami. Kneel down and honor me. Richard coming through in the end like Sean Connery. The devil correlated blood and gore gourmet. You might have the axe, but I make a body spray. Lion Hawks are sober came and I struck like a cobra. If I wanted to fight loser Vikings, I'd go to Minnesota. You want to fight me? Take off the tin shirt. I'll be waiting in my birthday suit, going berserk. Ding dang dong, morning bells warn about me at the break of dawn. And I'm putting you to sleep like your brother John. Living monks and chunks on Northumbrian lawns, 'cause I'm the all-father spawn. You couldn't even beat a salad in a fight. You're as soft as Monty Python nights. You went from chainmail to chained up in jail. The mummy drained England to pay for your bail. But no king's ransom will save you from these bars, son. I'm eating you alive like the gangrene you died from. Whole war, holster, you just
Thank you to Rise of Kingdoms for sponsoring this video.
Oh,
Rise of Kingdoms is a mobile real-time strategy game.
strategy!
It's been on the shelves for nearly 3 years and has gained worldwide popularity.
Worldwide!
In Rise of Kingdoms, you can choose from 12 historical civilizations, recruit hundreds of real historical generals, train special soldiers, collect resources, develop technology, and build your own dream city.
Dream City!
Rise of Kingdoms is now adding the Viking civilization to the game. You can choose Ragnar Lothbrok or Bjorn Ironside and lead them to conquer the world!
The world!
Click on the link in the description to download the game now. Thank you again to Rise of Kingdoms, and thank you for watching. Yeah!
Harry Potter! Potter! Luke Skywalker!
Accio Mike, let me fire up the wand like Hermione and Ron. I'm about to get it on, 'cause my mouth spits hot like incendio flames. You lukewarm like some Tauntaun remains. Even the mad eye of my man, Alistair Moody, could see your franchise only has 2 decent movies. Search your feelings, do you sense deja vu? You're getting smoked like your Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru. Your acting's flat and your raps are 2D2. Fucker off to the afterlife where you're fat and see-through. You're the biggest letdown in your series since Snoke. It makes sense your father's Vader, all you do is choke. You country bumpkin, you must be dumb. Who farms moisture on a desert planet with 2 suns? Let me stick my plans in your dusty bin droid. I'll leave you like a Horcrux, split up and destroyed.
I don't know who made you shoot first, but that missed. If I was you, I'd have a bad feeling about this. Ooh, I'm a rhyming Jedi like my father before me. Your talking hats should have put you in Gryffindor. Your origin story is mostly stolen from me. You might be Potter, but Harry, I planted your seed. Let's see. Little orphan raised by relatives in solitude suddenly gets taken under wing of funky wizard dude. Learns that he's been destined to have powerful gifts, but between the two of us, I think I got the cooler stick. Swing it, my mic saber cuts through you so slicey. Leave you on the floor like an arm at most Isley. Hit you with the wampa raps, I get icy. Land him in your face like that'll do nicely. I fly the X-Wing to save a planet from massacre. You fly a broom like some kind of magical janitor. Your double dweeb army likes to think that you're the best. All you did was use your mom like a bulletproof vest.
The death of my mother saved the wizarding race. Your mum died of heartache when she saw your face. You swamp school dropout, you're too whiny to rhyme. At least when I slither in a sister, she isn't mine. I'm the boy who lived, bestseller without equal. I'll split you like your fan base's feelings about the prequels. The sequels brought you back to meet your demise. I'd say you were brilliant, but I must not tell lies. I left JK straight rolling in cash. You let JJ compact your character to trash. So go on, try and force more of your disses. You're like a stormtrooper, 'cause all your shit misses.
That's right, R2. It does sound like he left all his fire in the goblet. Maybe he will get rescued by an anorexic hobbit. I think it's pretty clear that you and I are pretty different. My drive's hyper, your drive's privet. I've got more rhymes than sand grains on Tatooine. You couldn't pull in the wind with a tractor beam. I crushed an empire, a galaxy large. I blew up the Death Star, you blew up Aunt Marge. I popped you where Poppy can't be healing you. And like a great disturbance in the Force, I'm not feeling you. Death would eat you up without Hermione and luck. Because your own skills, Wingardium Levio, suck. You're a dust like Dursley, but worse. And I'd rather hurt nerfs than have to endure your third birth.
Have you heard rap before? That was not dope at all. Maybe have Goldie Balls show you the protocol. But plate. On one hand, the rebellion, on the other hand, a weight. I roll deep and the Weasleys got my back.
This muggle sucks more hole than the bloody Sarlacc. We'll rough you up good if you try to step to Harry, mate. You're the least intimidating twin since Mary Kate.
I flow like butter beer on Diagon streets. You can find me getting fantastic on these beats. It's over, Luke. I got the high ground advantage. I'll close it like a map. Mischief managed.
You should have Hagrid fly you home on his moped. If I wanted teenage wizardry, I'd call Selena Gomez. My attack tactics are galactically hardcore. Far more than your goofy little Star Wars. I learned flow from the best in the biz. Get funky. So of you that end this is McClunky. My Jedi mind tricks put the nicks on your Imperius. Shift you up like death sticks on Bellatrix. Dead serious. No need to Expelliarmus. You're harmless in a duel. Call me the Hogwarts Express. I just took you to school. Who won? Who's done? Soldiers on!
It's the DJT, getting it on. The Teflon Dawn on the White House lawn. Against wimps like you, I'll win a third time. Your campaign's like your family. Crash and burn. Looting and violence will keep the MAGA movement quiet. Resist me? That's a riot. Why'd you step behind the gym? I'll be standing by. See how tough you are against the 45. I should've hoped for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through cause I'm Soleimani. Then I go and bone on Milani. I'm gonna smash you, Joe. I got all the best cognition with all the top grammar. I'm not a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC stammer. You're a disaster inciting hysteria. You say I'm selling hate in America, you're selling hate in America. Like with Hillary, the people aren't swayed. Just Barack's shadow, and I don't really like the shade.
The pain of losing loved ones is something I've seen. So I know how you must have felt when they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Rap lyrics just ain't for you. You should stick to love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling heel. Nothing about you's real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal. But you tapped into the rage of red Mad Hatters. Well, let me tell you, Trump, all lives matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked a DA for my VP. I'm not a communist, I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. Wrong. No matter what you try to say, global warming ain't cancer. You pulled out a parachute, have pulled out a Stormy Daniels. I ain't sleepy, I'm tired of you, Donald Trump. You're fired.
The only thing getting fired on my watch is tear gas from law enforcement. I'll keep America great. You'll unleash Antifa and keep America like Portland. Ain't nothing gonna beat me. No person, woman, man, camera, TV. They impeached me. I still walked out of D.C. looking peachy. You got the sloppy Joe, but no beef. The only white privilege I see are those teeth. Maybe teach your son a thing or two about life. Like there's no hunting season for your dead brother's wife. You and your mask and your Knight Rider shades are getting revoked like your Roe versus Wade. There's no blue wave, forget it, not coming. Like I tell criminals, Joe, stop running.
Was Breonna Taylor running? You dog whistling fool. I think your daddy would finally be proud of you. He was a racist asshole too. What's this malarkey?
Oh, you bug!
Keep at it and you'll end up in jail, hoss. I'll take you down like a mule and you're a mailbox. From all your wives to the SATs, everything you ever did, you just had to cheat. Cause you're too insecure to even look like a loser. You're the worst damn Republican since Herbert Hoover. When you scooped up a sycophantic homophobe loser, became the Constitution's domestic abuser. 200,000 deaths lying at your door. You think they're suckers like McCain in the Marine Corps. Sometimes I can't tell for which side you're rooting. When we go high, you go down on poop. Truth is, you're scared to lose. You got nothing in the bank that I owe you. You're white about balance like a bitch. But the only thing that's rigged is taxes for the rich. You're a freeloader. Change your name to Trump. My campaign Trump, but you can't get down a rape. I'm pulling away faster than your wife's hand. For the love of democracy, will you shut up, man? Hold on. Hold on. Yo!
Hop back from bottles of history. J. Robert Oppenheimer. Fortune.
I am inevitable, immeasurable, inexorable, monstrous, with bars weighing on you harder than your haunting guilty conscience. I am Thanos, and I crush tracks like tesseracts in my palm. You're a pencil-pushing Terran who never learned to love his bomb. Seems you started off a chemist, and on your world you were a prodigy. Well, that makes sense, such your rhymes are only hot periodically. Man, I burned the Avengers down to embers, sent half your planet to be slaughtered, and now I'm Oppenheimer like I did to my daughter. Got a physical when I'm rapping, 6 infinity gems when I'm packing. Stick your tiny nuclear dick back into your pants, Dr. Manhattan. Hadron smashing all your atoms. Best not collide with me when I'm rhyming, cause you break and bleed so easy. I think I'll call you Oppenheimer. It's impossible to top me, Oppie. You just don't have the stone. Apparently the only thing you're good at wrecking is a home, cause you slept with your friend's wife right there in your friend's bed, then got another married girl pregnant. You should have gone for the head.
Listening to you took everything I have left. After your raps, I am become deaf. You need an Iron Man for that wrinkly ass skin and that butt. Here we go now. Where's your rhythm? I thought you had the time stone. Your punchlines sound like they came from Rhyme Zone. You might be something in the MCU, but between us, who's the worst MCU? Your dialogue's got too many breaks in the syllable. You talk so slow, Drax thinks you're invisible. I cause chain reactions when I'm lyrical, cause I've got that fissile material. You were born to Eternals, but came out looking so scary that your own mother tried to make you a temporary. Meanwhile, I've mastered the atom more than any man alive. Now I'm here to split you like 2 and 3 from 5. I'm a peaceful man, but I do what I must. You had an evil plan, Thanos, and it left you in the dust. It must leave you enraged when you compare our talents, because in this battle, there is no balance.
For a communist pariah, you come off as awfully cocky, but I'll make you bend the knee in round 2 like Nagasaki. I'm the box office topper, the Marvel showstopper. Got my name on this win like it's the Thanos copter. You just got no answer for Fortnite's dopest dancer. I will low-key choke you out like my name was throat cancer.
You wanna talk about death? How about the one that looked at you and swiped left? I'm the destroyer of worlds. You got your nuts handed to you by a squirrel, girl. We're in the end game now, Tinky Winky. A physicist like Ant-Man, all up in your stinky. Anyone who believes that Thanos did nothing wrong crap has obviously never heard you rap. Oh, snap.
Hold wall. Who's there? You just saw. Oh, boy. Oh. The joke.
In my first appearance, the bat was supposed to slay me, but I can't be killed. That's why they cast a phoenix to play me. I'm the Harlequin of hate, the clown prince of crime, your sewer troll that Stephen King wrote between his lines. It's like cocaine, you know what I said. I don't know how any kind of joke could ever go over that head. They all float, says the quote, but your films, they all sink. Oh, and as far as Mr. King goes, I'm a shining man. Wink! I made the Justice League look like just a bunch of super schlubs. You lost to a herd of nerds who call themselves a losers club. You be gobbled up in Gotham, so stick to your small town where you're renowned. See if it's brown, flush it down, clown.
Are you joking? You wanna rap? Rap. Oh, why so serious? You're supposed to be the man who laughs, but those jokes are like your new movie. Mostly really sad, babe. You're a John Doe with my deadlights, and you're about to fall from a new height, cause you're weak and you've lost every fight. But Knight who wears underwear over his ties. I hunt nightmares and I'm ruthless. This battle's like poker, the Joker is useless. Winning's not in your cards, call me Arkham Asylum, I'm crazy with bars. Jack Nicholson played you just fine, but lately the class has declined. Jared Leto came out trying to look like he was Tekashi 6ix9ine. So unless you've got a yummy younger brother, I think you'd better run, cause I've got 99 written balloons, bitch. And I dare you to take one.
Go back in your well, you giggling suet ginger. You lost to a turtle that wasn't even a ninja. When I flow, I go Mark Ham with ill vigor. I steal the show like Bob Kane stole from Bill Finger. I spit acid, be loud, every joke of mine stings. Your 3 nightlights in a cloud, beat by the kid from Stranger Things. When I compare your antics to the fiendish schemes I revel in, they pale like the moonlight you can dance with the devil in.
Pennywise likes the devil. We have so much fun together, but no one's dying to play with Joker. Except for maybe Heath Ledger! You're an embarrassment. I bet you like you beat Harlequin. That purple suit is something you should only see Steve Harvey in. I face on your fear. I'm the main attraction every 27 years. But you know what? I have a secret. It's like a very special toy. If you want to kill a Batman, eat him when he's a boy.
Don't you lay a finger on my bat, you little freak, or I will spend a whole week knocking out those prickle teeth. Tell your author for his next gangbang scene, how about a little more PG and a lot less 13? Even I wouldn't stoop to that kind of impropriety. This is Earth, you space demon. We live in a society. I've seen your movies, so I know you don't hurry, but I'll shoo you down the drain so fast they'll call you Tim Scurry. Ask Robin if I drop bars, I take smiles and I leave scars. Cards at Arkham will admit that the Joker just killed it.
Arkham? Ha! You stole that from H.P. Lovecraft. Who needs cards when you couldn't even escape Cesar Romero's mustache? Jester, I'm on dresser, but I'm making my Fortunato and seal this battle up like it was the cask of a Montanado. With January Ember Flames, you got beat by the Scooby Gang. I'm a John Wayne Gacy's the underground crown pausing my flows insane. Poster boy for missing person posters, Joker's gonna float with me, cause he just messed with the best wildlife rapper since the notorious B.I.G.
Poster! You just
bottles of your store. Count Dracula.
Imagine forests of corpses dripping on a buffet. You call that a nightmare, I call that a Tuesday. Vlad Dracula, spawn of the devil, dipping my bread in your weeping blood vessels. Scorch the earth from Hungary to Wallachia. I inspire fear, you inspire Count Chocula. Stepped to the Turks and the bodies started dropping. Put my foot on ottomans like I was furniture shopping. I save my steaks, no need crucifix. I kill you with Olive Garden, garlic breadsticks. I butcher men, women, and children like cows. Put more meat on swords than Fogo de Chao.
Does this mic still work after that blah blah blah? Check 1, 2. The flex of a rear spearing princeling can't vex me, cause I nibble necks and I make it look sexy. I'm universally known for intrigue and desire. I shapeshift into mist and bone when all the riders slick hair, pop collar, and a damn nice cape. While you've got less taste than an and rice cake. Your rhymes are empty, like I leave vascular systems. I'd grant you the privilege of being Dracula's victim, but the thought of biting you makes me get nauseous. You don't look like the type that's keen on neck washes.
Did you shapeshift those punchlines? Cause they missed. Your skills like your reflection, it doesn't exist. Turn your taint to a tiz when I put a stick through ya. Seen a sucker this soft? It's particular. It's beat by Count Dracula. You're smoking Cracula. I dunk on your wackula. Raps like I'm Shacula. I'm Vlad to the bone, Vlad the hot nailer, Vlad that commits heinous acts on rats as the jailer. You reached my name, you pale son of a bitch, and your weak ass gets beat by the sun at the beach. Your slick hair and cape are all flappy razzle dazzle, but at the end of the day you're a bat, and that's only half a battle.
Whoa, I did not know that you could read. That's great. Now let's see if you can bleed.
You thought the sun could kill me? Not true. I'm the vampire
air so cold they call me Nosferatu. My syllable delivery is devilishly intricate. I rock the house once I'm invited into it. And here's a tidbit that you can stick a stake up. You're losing so bad you should join Team Jacob. Renfield. Yes, master. Call a doctor. Not sword. Because Vlad the Impaler has just been skewered.
Hold wall. Hold down. Shoot the saw. Mother Teresa! Fortune!
Mother Teresa, for short, called me MT. I'm a missionary of charity MC. Please strike like Adidas, and I'm doing it for Jesus. A one woman on the MC. I got a peace prize, but I'm not friendly. You're over 13 as a nominee. I got lines like the DMV, and BME takes polls, but I ain't got no DNV. Couldn't ask for a better adversary on the mic, and the father of psychoanalysis. Psych! Look at that egghead. Mama wants some omelet. I'm here to crack the mind behind the mom's sex complex. I gave food, bed, medicine, and showers to those whose flesh leprosy had devoured. Your legacy is people who are mad at their parents complaining on the couch for $200 an hour.
Jokes I can make about your looks, abundant. Your chastity vow, redundant. But that's enough about Mary B. Let's turn to my favorite subject, me. I got mouth cancer, wasn't feeling so hot. Had the doc put me down with a morphine shot. Thank imaginary God I wasn't in one of your beds. You'd have just sprinkled magic water on my forehead. I help people live, you watch people die. To get souls for a man in the sky. You took credits that you didn't deserve. You're the fakest sister act since Whoopi Goldberg. You were running Project Pimps the Projects. To you, Calcutta meant Calcutta. I can see right through you and you've got no flavor. I'm battling a communion wafer.
You called that a verse? You're super ego tripping. I gotta say, Sigmund, you're Freudian slipping. I built mad missions in my savior's name. All you built was a mad tolerance for cocaine. Obsessed with masturbation, but you're off the beat. Your flows are so poor, I should be washing their feet. Dreams are the only place you'll ever be as dope as me. I make my rhymes count like beads on a rosary. Everything is sex to you after I'm through wrecking you. I'll have to go and do confession just for standing next to you. You want the second coming? I'll bless the mic again. I end you like a prayer, mother lover, amen.
I notice that you talk a lot about yourself, which is funny, since you hide your true feelings like they were other people's money. Ooh, an exception to my theory. I can't believe this. Here we have a mother that no one wants to sleep with. You had a nice message, but your methods were detestable. I've seen better care given to organic vegetables. All these tokens and smoke and miracles. You really believe all this stuff? You're hysterical. I've got the libido to continue to beat ya. But our time is up, Teresa.
Hold wall. Hold star. Shoot the saw. Abort. I want the road. Upper bottles of history. Jacques Cousteau. Marshall. Steve
Jacques Cousteau, into speed flow. Invented scuba, captain the Calypso. Palm d'Or winning documenter of the ocean. Ready to battle a desperate, sweaty soul. You're chunky and soft, you get on my nerve. You're the only manatee I don't want to conserve. My life aquatic was adventure and beauty. I'm so cool, Bill Murray played me in the movie. I have Oscars, you're in Dr. Doolittle too. So run back home to your daddy's zoo. And just to be clear, cause I'm no veterinarian. Were you killed by a fish kid's pet at the aquarium?
Holy smokes, what a place to go! You need a submarine for a blowout. You better run, you better take cover. Cause crikey, I'm going from croc to Jacques Hunter. Have a look at this salty fella. His face looks like it's made of pure leather. Look out, he's got the body of a naked mole rat. He's cranky cause he has to wear a Papa Smurf hat. I'm a wild man. You're a subdude. The only crocs you can handle is some slip-on shoes. Crikey, you're such a boring guy. You could make a whole show about the ocean dry. But with the
killers, you sure had fun. Your mistress was as young as your firstborn son. You never should have stepped to the wildlife defender. Embrace your French nature and quietly surrender.
Talk about sons, better watch what you say now. You almost turned yours into Outback mistake.
Would you rather talk about your brother? Oh boy! Naughty, naughty, naughty! Oi, oi, oi!
Enough of your antics and madness. Contain yourself, like my underwater breathing apparatus. You're a joke of a bloke in a tacky romper. Go grope a nope rope, crocodile humper. There's a type of snail recently discovered and named after you. I'll eat them with butter. Hey, Skippy, the bush league kangaroo. Holds a D, I'm crocodile done with you.
Where you going, fella? Hang on a minute. Like a joey in a pouch, this ain't quite finished. Take a look how destructive your old films are. Silent World, more like Silent World Star. If you want to count fish, please take the reef tour. Don't go throwing C4 on the seafloor. I'm the gold medal rhymer on the podium, cleaning you up like a Jacques Cousteau. I'm Mother Nature's greatest conservationist. When I rock the mic, I'm dangerous. So go back down under with your crew. I just blew through you like a didgeridoo.
Whole wall, whole star, do the song.
Bottles of Bristol. George Carlin. Wilson. Richard Pryor.
Here we go with George Carlin. I'm a mad dog's darling. I was born in the Bronx and brought up in Harlem. I'm doping, spitting bars and getting crowds hardy harring. While you're the least threatening black dude since Carlton. Now there's 7 words you can't say on a TV set. Well, this is the pissin' fucking cutting internet. And my cock-sucking motherfucking bits on the tits. Non-stop and brain droppings like my wits got the shit. So call it prioria. I doo-doo on you constantly. No pauses in my punchlines, no commas in my comedy. You'll be down for the count when this counterculture counterman serves you with a stand-up or cut you can't counter. Damn! Wilder than Gene when I'm killing the beat. You're steady taking second place. That's a silver streak.
Any rap battles with you, I be winning them. Your style's like 2 drinks, it's the minimum. It's your boy from Peoria, Illinois. One hand on my mic, one hand on my groin. Cause ain't no set tighter in this whole damn game. Even the shit that I spit off the top flames. My delivery is rupturing the dummies. You tell a joke and people go,
That's funny.
My mama was a prostitute and grandma ran the brothel. See some shit, but not as awful as your haircut debacle. I'm the original brother, the gift that seen some color. The most iconic stand-up comic, stand now, motherfucker.
You forgot the cause and you know it's a mistake. I eat MCs for breakfast like they made a chocolate cake. I'm the greatest.
What's wrong with my lips? If somebody put something in my pudding, and what in my sleeve, you put something in the pudding. That's in the pudding.
Oh, shut up, you stupid son of a bitch. You know you blew it. I'd have attacked you 2 first, but your heart beat me to it. Cosby, you can't be here. You're making people nervous. So let me end you real quick like I was Hannibal Buress. It turns out you were just like your sweater. Monstrous. The men that I slept with only wish they were unconscious. My sex jokes offend. You're on the sex offender registry. Oh, who are you wearing now? Is that state penitentiary? Enough with the roofies. Let me move on to Rufus. My jokes always had bite. You started out toothless. And you just kept talking. You wouldn't shut up. Honestly, I'm glad you died. 14 specials was enough. And Richard, can we talk? Can I call you Dick like your 5th wife did when you remarried your 6th? At this point, I've got more plastic than flesh, but my Tupperware body couldn't keep your raps fresh.
I think my pudding.
So don't throw down with rivers. The flow is too relentless. I haven't thrashed celebrities this bad since The Apprentice. I'm closing this battle. No one else compares. The only place I'm in the middle is on Hollywood Square.
Good morning, movie bomb! Nice shoulder pads, Chief.
I'm a genie in the bathtub.
For some comic relief. Oh, Carlin, my Carlin, what can I say about you? Except I don't think you've had a good shit since 1962. Mortgage backwards, and Joan, you must too. 80 years old, but that nose looks brand new, not new. Yo, Prime, that fire makes a good shampoo. Left you running down the street like, oh no! Comedy ain't easy. I've played plenty of dumps, and believe me, we've all hit plenty of bumps. But now I got the flubber flow, that'll get the club jumping. You got second-hand raps. Found him goodwill hunting. Got more hair on my arms than a Monchi did. And I'll finish this battle like it's Jumanji. I love the Prince. You'll never have a friend like me. Thanks, folks.
my time. Gotta set myself free.
Whole wall. Who's there? What with the forces? The Burger King!
Welcome to BK! How can I serve you today? One flame broiled ass clown? Have it your way! You can't do fast food half as good as I do! Your pink slime meat turns my asshole to a drive-thru! You're played out like a Chuck E. Cheese token! Your style's like your ice cream machines! Broken! I'm dropping whoppers that'll knock you off the menu! Call you Ronald Donald, cause there's no MC in you!
Why don't you call me Ronald Jeremy? Cause I'm getting nasty! Like the whoppers you sell, made of horse lips and ass me! Ask Rick and Morty who's the lyrical boss! I've got lines for days, call me Tashwaza! The undisputed go-to putting burgers in bellies of fast food! M&M, your machine gun Kelly! I'm Coke to your Pepsi, I'm Mac, your Android! Let's be real, I'm Nice Peter, and you're Epic Lloyd!
Alright. You're number one, like the whiz I took in your ball pit. Them rhymes you just spit are a Ray Kroc of shit. You spooky ass clown, you're so creepy it's insane. You look like you just ate someone's brother in a storm drain. You can't beat the king with your crew, please. The whole head of your government's name is Mayor McCheese. I ain't loving shit, even if Timberlake sings. I'm running circles around you like my onion rings.
Your onion rings are pretty good. But that verse was lifeless, you had no joy in it. Last rapper, this plastic had a Happy Meal toy in it. I'm serving billions and I can't be beat. You're a bin full of lettuce, facing defeat. Using Cheetos, dude, get your recipes together, man. I've had the same fries since I was Wheeler Scott the Weatherman. I'm the best trash-talking mascot in town. You might be the king, but a clown wears the crown.
Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Show me two losers old enough to be my daddies, and I'll square off with them like the corners of my meat patties. It's Wendy, the hip-hop and pippin' I'm stocking. No fools as frosty as the salad bars that I'm dropping. I'm topping you two like plain baked potatoes, exploiting you both like you were growing my tomatoes. King, you're creepy and you're always second fiddle. Your breakfast croissants are even worse than his McGrill. And McDonald's gave your job to a box with a fate, left you behind like a quiet kid in a play place. I'm the fast food queen, me with a tweet sash. Leave opponents frozen cause I always keep my beef fresh.
Whole wall! Who's there? Judas! Up, up, up! Follow the veteran!
Give out of the terror, fresh kangaroo era. Ill rhyme slayer from the 60s era. Revolting, heavy metal rebel blood spiller. Me and my gorillas are a squad of killers. Known worldwide for my steely-eyed look. You're famous cause of Alan Moore's third best book. All the children say we will be like Jay. Asthmatic, but I'll take your breath away. You tried to rebel against James the First. Here's a tip for your next plot. Try to rehearse. I got my face on a magnet on your roommate's fridge. Your head is on a spike up on London Bridge. You had one job, Gavril, to strike a matchstick. Got caught with the fuse like your bomb. Not lit. You should have stayed anonymous, epic fail guy. Treat this battle like the gallows and take another dive.
As a communist, it must really hurt
that your face has been cheapened, weakened, besmirched, being plastered on posters, coasters, and shirts, making capitalists rich off of you on merch. Right, I'm a pious man and I fight for the Lord. I would cut you, but I don't want your sweat on my sword. I was tortured until I could hardly sign my name, and listening to you felt pretty much the same. Ooh, face it, Ernesto, you're Castro and less so. He's Cuba commander, you're more of the Destro. Revolt all you want, I don't give two guys fucks. But look at Venezuela, what you're fighting for sucks.
Sucks. Guy, you died for the Catholics. A group with a bad touching little boys habit. And this porn star pilgrim look. What's up with that? It's more like me, a very bad ad. Oh, what's the fuck say now? When they cut your junk out, I'm the hardest Marxist ever graced a banknote. You're an error-prone terrorist, penny for the scapegoat.
Don't try to boast about your banknotes with Guido. You muddled your economy like mint in a mojito. This very battle disproves your communist initiative. These rhyme skills are not evenly distributed. I'm Catholic, I've got mass when I'm rapping. You're an off-chain, that's Mayor Pig's Latin. After what just happened, you should retire. Is it the 5th of November? 'Cause I'm on fire!
Upper crop battles of history. Wolverine. Horses. Freddy Krueger.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your.
Welcome to prime time, bitch. Better stay awake like a meth head. Spread red on your bedspread till you're lying there on your deathbed. You got a healing factor? I gotta kill bitches on the ceiling factor. Under that mask, you're a singer/actor. Under my skin, I'm a slasher. Bitch, I come from Wes Craven's twisted mind. You come from comic books the kids get when they're well behaved at Christmas time. Like seagulls come, they want their hairstyle returned. And that wasn't even my main diss, it was just a sideburn.
Nice glove, bub, but I'm real from bones to teeth. And that claw's like a strap-on. There's a pussy underneath.
Don't sleep.
That's all you got for me? Could defeat your ass with a cup of tea. I've been to hell and back and whooped Satan's ass. You got beat by a Nancy on Elm Street. You wanna talk about Burns, Mac? The PTA turned your face into Deadpool's ball sack. Wrapped in a Where's Waldo sweater. Jason can't talk and he rocks the mic better. So step into my cat nap, see if you can hack that. Better hang on to your whack hat, cause your worst nightmare ain't you jack shit compared to the least of my Weapon X flashbacks. I'm the Adamantium champion X-Man. You'll only ever be half of Edward Scissorhands. So don't get me more pissed, chump. I'll take your whole franchise out with a fist bump.
Look at the size of your body. How can I possibly think I'm in trouble? I can't tell the difference between your action figure and your stunt double. What's the matter? You look tired, eh? I'll be in your bed tonight. I'm like Jean Grey. As for me, I'm a chick magnet. So heavy metal bitches are real attracted. What the fuck's a Wolverine? Some kind of an angry beaver? I was more intimidated by a tiny Canadian the first time I saw Justin Bieber.
That verse stung, bub, but I've already recovered. I'll call you tomorrow morning if I need my toast butter. I ain't got time for this. Saving the world, what qualities do you bring? You're a pedophile from the Midwest. At least R. Kelly could sing. So you got the wrong room if you're looking for fear. Only thing scares me is a fridge with no beer. That face tells me you've met your match. So come back if you've got another itch to scratch.
Hold up. Hold there. Do the song. Open. Rock. Whoa.
What bottles Elon Musk. What? Mark Zuckerberg.
Call me Musk. I'm here to help. Yeah. Flush a Zucker turd for humanity's health. I'm making brilliant innovations in a race against the dark ages. You provide a place to discover your acts. Kinda racist. Got called to Senate. Data hack. You acted so robotic, Star Trek's like, we need Lieutenant Datavac. I'm Tony Stark with a James Bond sprinkle toss in. And I've been flossing since you double-crossed the Winklevoss twins.
Data was a lieutenant commander to start, but I wouldn't expect you to understand an org chart. See, here's mine. I'm at the top boss, and I'm spitting fire like I'm hot sauce. You can't sneak up on Zuck. I don't even fucking blink. I'm the CEO and knowing what you think. Hey, I've been looking up your family. We could start. My God, couldn't clean your daddy's laundry with a part-time. What's the Oculus Instagram? What's that? I'm cleaning up like a wet now. I drive around in a hatchback. Beep beep. I let your story like Snapchat. Elon, you're nothing but an attention-seeking outcast, and your star is faded like you on a podcast.
Don't smoking with Joe Rogan, don't slow motion my pace, man. When I'm conquering my space, it's actual space, man. I got a loan from the White House. Boom! Said that shit straight to the moon. Now I'm taking mankind to Mars, but for your kind, man, I ain't got room. Your platform only launches depression. Who put the elf with no friends in charge of human connection? Hey! You claim to be some kind of saint, but you ain't. Why don't you lean in and face mash my musky Dutch tank? I'm destined to rep Earth. You sold us out for some net worth. Your site's got so many Russian bots, they should call it the social network.
Ooh, bots. I know AI gets you tweeting. I read your feed while eating toast from Robot Morgan Freeman. You need to start sleeping. We can all see you're tired. You're about to be CEO. Shit, he got fired. You got all these companies, but they're incomplete. I've got one and I'm full money. Incomplete. Set your self-driving truck to haul your ass home. Cause this battle's like PayPal. You got
Hey, can you put that little thing back down in there? No, the one below it.
You're just a little up my face right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being annoying? Because you said we'd be done at 10 and it's 4 in the morning.
Look, I don't know how to say this, but you know what? Fuck it. Let me just fucking say it.
I'm fucking burnt out, man. It's been 6 years every day that I wake up and come to work to look at your hungover face. I need some personal space to get away from you screaming, but every time I turn my back, motherfucker, you start scheming to take over control of some shit I'm already doing just fine. We'd add more stuff to the beauty pie. You fight me every time I try to take our little baby in a creative direction. I'm trying to make art, motherfucker. You're trying to find a rock for erection. I'm sorry, man. No, I'm fucking not. Fuck you. You're second class. That's why I let you run the RB2. You're so afraid to lose, but losing's all you do. And tonight I'm not quitting the battles, bitch. I'm quitting you. Quit me, then you pussy will see what happens. I'll sit back and watch you unravel and revel in pure satisfaction. I'm out of compassion for you and your self-righteous bullshit. Erection jokes, dude. Your whole name means dick. I'm sick of smoothing things out. The same routine. ERB2 is right. I'm covering your ass behind the scenes, and then I try to tell you things, but you're too stubborn to understand. Like, dude, that is not a cool way to play Batman. You manipulate your friends and then you throw them away. I don't know who you shit on worse, myself or Dante, but I'm not an entree at one of your fancy restaurants, so quit eating up my time. Picking one of your fancy fonts and make a fucking decision so all these people can leave. Excuse me for interrupting Rocket League and smoking weed. They got places to be, and now they're looking at me. Nice Diva is my new name for you, nice P. Doink. Nice punchline, bro. Your jokes haven't grown since you told them in a lunch line, bro. You're an 8-year-old boy stuck inside of whatever your old man. Look at me, I'm a big lord. Check me out, I can't rap about my problems instead of solving them. You wanna heal, you gotta deal with your issues, cause the bottle's not stopping them. Don't take this battle there, dude. You don't want that at all. Let me guess. Right now you're on 2 beers and a pill and a half of Adderall. And that makes you obsessive and then you fuck up all the funds. Why don't you trust the editors and stop changing their shit after they're done? Yo, don't try to paint me as some compulsive little jerk. You weren't so cheap, we could hire some editors that do good work. Who do you think just... Oh, that's real funny, Andrew. Aw, come on. What the fuck did I do? Yo, who the fuck left the tag in?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, all around, can you put the... Yeah, in the middle of the,
We're cool, guys?
I guess so.
Okay, I got the card.
Did you dump it?
Can you hit your mark?
Here we go.
And action.
Yo, I guess what I'm saying, man, is I'm running out of patience, man. I'm a patient man, but sometimes you need to back on my life, man. It's the same shit that I was dealing with at the very beginning, trying to get somewhere with you, man. Living on your bitches to keep my wheels spinning.
That was weird.
Yep.
Sorry about some of the things that I said.
I'm sorry about the way you played Batman.
I think I just need a break.
Yeah, me too.
You want to write a song?
Yeah, dude.
Challenge! I love competition! Now where would I mount the stuffed head of a Winston? I'm into fitness, digging ditches through an isthmus, rough riding down a Cuban line. What's up, bitches? I keep my rhymes pure like my food and drugs. I'm an American stock, and you're the British Alma Phi. I mean, for Christ's sake, look at that mug! At least grow a spruce mustache and cover part of it up! And let's face it, you're not all that great! You tossed away lives in Gallipoli like they were scraps off your plate! Your whole miserable country is the size of one state! I can see my way to running that without donning my pants! Now go toe-to-toe with me, you bloated drunk old man! Why don't you do-si-do on over to a 12-step program? I'll bust a trust fund lush with my American muscle! So walk softly over here and give my big stick a suckle! Pass me a cigar and a large glass of brandy. I'm about to take you out prematurely, like your family. I'm the rhyme minister, fresh in a hat and dinner jacket. You look like a mix of Epic Lloyd and a Pringles packet. I was saving the planet from an axis of darkness while you were back home opening national parks. You were born asthmatic, you're going to choke hard while I wake up every day and chain smoke cigars. I'll fight you on the beaches, I'll fight you on the beaches. Any way you want to fight, I'll fight you and I'll beat you. See, I might be battling you even though I'm toasted, but tomorrow I'll be sober and you'll still be roasted. My parents died when they were young and it was morbid, but at least they didn't ditch me when they were alive like yours did. Oh shit, World War II soon. Well, Teddy's dropping bombs, so you best go, hadn't you too? Ooh, you should be ashamed of your military honor. Everyone knows you're back at home like thank God for Pearl Harbor. Don't worry, the US will give you a pass. Just change your poster to keep calm and kiss my cousin's ass. Set it out. I don't think it's very fair for a British bulldog to melee with a teddy bear. You're no man, you're an overgrown Boy Scout. I should stuff you in a pram just so you can throw your toys out. They put your fat head on a mountain to save face, but if Rushmore was a band, then you'd play bass. Look at Roosevelt, the dude's about to lose the bout to Churchill. A bullet to the chest won't stop you, my words will. A bullet can't stop the bull moose. TR will give WC the full deuce. Whatever shit you throw at me, I'll just return to sender. I'll battle to the end and I will never surrender. Who won't? Poster. You just saw. Boy turd can not cash money, it's just Wayne versus Birdman. You got your whole league to protect and adore you, so which goon's gonna take this battle for you? Ooh, I'm the dude who blew up extreme sports. That nose looks like you've seen some extreme snorts. I mean, look at that thing. That slope is gigantic. Even I wouldn't fly off a ramp that Titanic. Now the ice underneath you will get melted into water when I hit you with a trick that's even hotter than your daughter. You're old and you're basic, your talent is fading.
If you don't, then you'll catch a slap shot to the deck. And I take a flyer down, bird, you're getting wrecked. So you're best prepared for a lateral and cross check. Hey, let me tell you what putting a puck in the net's worth. Double what you faked in bucks. Check my net worth. And my hot wife, the only woman in the world for wedding. You're on your fourth wife. Talk about the X Games. There was one big trick that you ever did. Then you got outspun by a 12-year-old kid. Oh, you like finger flips? How about one of these? Get on this and rotate 900 degrees.
Great one way. Let me say something, way. I got 99 problems and you ain't one way. You catch a pop, shove it to the mullet if you tempt me. Friends are like my swimming pools, bruh.
Let's skip the kick flips and neck twists. You'll be speechless after 3 periods like an ellipsis. This goofy-footed geek straight getting smoked. Got you down on your D-pad. Sorry about the details.
You should hit the buzzer cause it's time to change lines. You put that joke in the top shelf of lame rhymes. Ain't typical sports. I used to triple boards while you prance around in 4-pound IT diaper shorts. I try to watch you on TV, but I can't see the bug. Hockey used to have guts, but now the team's mighty suck. I tell kids around the world that there's nothing they can't do. Put more souls into skating than surveying too.
Let's talk about athletic achievements. You and I have so many world records between us. 184. That's plenty of them. And I've set 183 of them. Undisputed, unrefuted. GOAT. You've been going downhill since Pro Skater 3. And I'm too far ahead for you to catch up. For true sports fans, this was finished as soon as they heard the matchup. Ho, 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 ho,
Wonder Woman fly, I'm about to tell you why. Princess Diana, but this lady don't die. My rhymes are signed, sealed, and delivered on time. You a bald has-been, I'm in my Amazon Prime. I tell you what I say, you bet your star from Ray. Written in the shades and the King Cobra head sway. Gods made me out of clay, then they wrote the mold. I'm like Gina Davis in the Justice League of my own. I just called to say that you need to ditch the hair beads, looking like the Predator after some chemotherapy. But don't be scared, I let bats down easy, so you don't gotta worry about a thing, little Stevie.
I feel like this is the beginning, but you have sucked for a few thousand years.
Be more. Welcome to my channel. Did you know Cult of Walla Walla is on CASHAPP? Welcome to my channel. Teriyaki Tornadoes. Welcome to my channel. Be more. Said. Good morning America. Teriyaki Tornadoes. Said. Man cartwheeling dark skin tone, man cartwheeling dark skin tone, man cartwheeling dark skin tone. Be more. Said. Corn rocks.
Well, I'm a woman who wonders what you're thinking. Some of your records make me wish you started drinking. Even if I stick to the best selections, your YouTube videos raise some vision questions.
Your ignorant questions can never cause as much pain as never knowing how stupid you look in your airplane. You're a misguided C- on the Bechdel test joke, and my worst song is better than your best TV show.
Look, I don't want to judge a talking book by its cover. But a vegan buffet, you a full-time lover and a part-time father. From what I've discovered, 9 different kids with 5 different mothers.
You couldn't walk in my shoes, so stick to your red boots. With spots so thin, even I can see through. Yeah, it's not a superstition, I believe you got this. Not even your tiara's coming back from this.
Darwin wants to battle, doesn't seem like a fight, but this should be fun. I've yet to catch a ghost high at the highest speed stats. Drop rap, lightning fast. Open my pockets and go on your ass, cause I'm ash. And that's A to the shush. I don't care how many beetles and butterflies you squirt. Your earthworms can't beat these magical BCs. Shit talking mouth is the origin of feces. We got candy wraps, Reese's
it work. If you're looking for the fittest, I'm a natural selection. You're so ineffective, you couldn't even turn a left. It's just not hard hitting enough. Kid stuff, you're soft like a jigglypuff. You got no game, boy, so you'll get the broom quick. Relax, packs a much better boomstick. I'm a master of a naturalist. What a glimpse without class, all the crap on your laughable list. My research reversed the first word to the church. You measure your worth by the sales of your merch.
Yo, real quick, this dude spent 8 years studying barnacle dick. Kick it. You think I'm impressed by your boat trip? Please. You're the most annoying thing on a bagel since Flea. Glitchy old man beds, let that ass eat. Set sail and Galapagos, suck on D.
Look, Mighty Morphin Michael Vick. Your animated slave fights make me sick. When I battle a foe from so simple a beginning, I'm not Charles Sheen, but I am Tom winning.
Man, if that's true, then nature is cruel. Cause the only thing you're winning is your cousin's gene pool. You lost 3 children while they were still small. TB and scarlet fever, gotta catch them all.
It took billions of years for mankind to evolve. Now they hunched over cell phones playing with your balls. And it was hard losing my daughters and their brother, as hard as the wood that oak gave your mother. Hold on. Donald Trump versus Hillary Clinton!
I've been in this game too long. I'm a public servant. Have been since I met MLK in person. I'm a woman of the people. That's for certain. You're a man of the people who don't like turbans. I was living in the West Wing while you were professional wrestling. Got skin like Russian dressing from too much Russian investing. You've been going bankrupt since the 90s. If I was in Iraq, you couldn't find me. You don't care about the job, Trump. You just think that desk is shiny. I said that I respect your children, but that wasn't quite right. Yo, looking like some extras from American Psycho. First name is Hillary, middle name Rado. Last name is Clinton, and lyrics like I don't clear celebrities on The Apprentice. Motherfucker, I fired it like crack. How do I say this? You're racist. Ooh, you must get so pissed that your hands are too small to stop and frisk. You use your fingers to touch chicks.
She's only 12 years old.
That's enough. Shit.
But she's married, sir.
Just gotta get pushy.
That's your daughter.
Well, grab her by the pussy. Ah, that's assault, brother. Don't tell me the victim's at fault, sucker. Don't know shit about snakes. You could have walked to the 8th or grade. Motherfucker, how to save the day. I'm gonna rock and roll. Red bitch on the scene like murder she wrote. So go ahead, Donna, let me see it flow. I brought Michelle's speech. Here are some quotes.
Let me just say, I respect all females, but your rhymes are trash. Put them next to your emails. Our country's in crisis. Who wants to vote for the mother of ISIS? That might not be exactly true, but I don't do. I like that. Only know to talk about misogyny. Your bill's worse than Cosby. He left a mess on that dress like you left in Benghazi. You wanna break the glass ceiling, Hillary, I sense it. The only crack you'll find is my ass pressed against it. Numbers are in it, I'm riding your tail. You don't have the stamina, baby, you're frail. This'll be just like a way when you fail. Trouble will point you to jail. How do I say this? Year or two, and you almost lost the primary to a socialist Jew. What are the American people got a Yankee doodle do? They're gonna throw your fat face that they're just not into you. They want a strong male leader who can stand up to China. Not a faded little wishy-washy bleeding heart vagina. I'm gonna run these streets like I run my casinos. More police and less Latino. You bury us in debt buying poor people's socks. I'll create jobs, tearing down mosques. I'll use all the best rocks from the site to build a wall. Dip it in gold and make Mexico pay for it. I'll make this country great again. We'll all be living wrong. I'll tell Congress you're fired and put jobs in charge. 'Cause this whole system's rigged, and we all know the rigor. For the last 8 years, this country's been run by.
Are you fucking kidding me with this blah, blah, blah? I have a mind to feature both coming overtime. I've had my awful discussion up in TMZ. You got brother black and brother on the Facebook feed. I'm so sick and tired of this ridiculous shit. If this is the best my body gets in my out a Twitter civil war. Here's an equal opportunity smackdown in a sequel. Let's have the people, by the people, for the people. Alexander the Great. Ivan the Terrible!
Nikolai, Krem to the Kremlin's arriving. Try to survive and no surviving. You're a land rover, I'm a land expand. You're the hand of your first loss. Alexander, you like Aristotle. Smack your heart and then you hit that bottle. You're nothing but an overrated lust. I'll crush you. I'm the first czar of all of Russia. You're an asshole with an Anastoli. I'm heaven sent, divine and holy. So don't even try to approach the god, or you'll get a huge shock like no blood.
Hey fella, swell diss, but now you got the pan-Hellenist from Pella Hella Piss. Stepping up's foolish as well as useless. Little vassal, you bitch, let me spell out the list. I brought foes to their knees in Phoenicia, breezed through Gaza to Giza, had the Balkans, Persia, Syria, Iraq, and Pakistan in my expansion pack. While you died in the middle of a game of chess, you got vodka bars, flavorless, and what I'm about to spit will be the craziest. So go fix me a drink so I can stay refreshed. Reach for the glory I got from winning every single war that I fought. So this'll be straightforward. I'll take up this sword that I brought and slice you in half like the Gordian knot. And I'll soar to the top like the eagle whose feather I was sporting. The helmet that I wore as I swatted my many enemies, shattered them like a porcelain pot, and they'd be praying for the torture to stop. But I would leave them contorted and they'd be screaming and roaring until their vocal cords were torn up and shot. And I would howl abuse, syphilis, hot from a horsey and draw. I win them in a vanquish, I'm in a motor, you're not.
I don't stand a chance against your skills. Astrovia, a drink to your victory.
Yes, I will. It seems no one can defeat me. I weep, it's all so easy.
Ooh, what's wrong?
I feel a bit queasy.
Ah, you were poisoned.
Oh, the pain is unbearable. My stomach's riddled with holes.
I'm terrible. There's no great who could defeat this Russian.
What about a flute-busting Prussian?
I've got creative talents and battle malice. How to steal on the field, genteel in the past. Punches fucked up, I don't wonder why. With your tenders and target hand bands, oh my. I'd tear out my eyes if I had a look at your trophies every night. Now bring me my chair. I'm weary from tearing you a new derriere from here to Red Square. Fought a 7 years war, I ain't scared of a czar. Cause beating you only took me 12 bars.
Oh, what a humiliating defeat. I know when I am beat, so of course, take a seat.
I'd keep ripping you to shreds, but I'll take a break instead and just rest my little head.
Why don't you drop that flag?
My expectations were a lot higher. But at least I saved the rubles on the gut wire.
It's another great day and another great victory, cause no great can beat me.
What about me, Pompey?
Yeah!
Macedonians, Prussians, and Romans, those unworthy opponents. It takes a Russian to take down a Russian. I'm a cat, you're a rodent. How are you to hell I stayed when the state of your hair was such a crazy one? There's such sick shit going through your brain that you sent this spike through your own son. Your own balance like I on balance. The European powers with the wars I wage. Ride the Russian Empire straight out the olden days and right into the golden age. I'm your boss, bitch. Say you just can't meddle with this. Whole battle's like Alaska, cause I settled it.
What a beautiful queen to beat me in a battle. Accept this gift, your highness, I hear you. Enjoy the saddle.
That whole story is a pile of shit. Though I do keep jumping at the bit. But you're never gonna get it yet. Couldn't spin in my chamber if there's a Russian roulette. I'm picking up where Peter the Great left off. Bring sexy back to House Romanov. So don't call me queen, I'm far more great. Empress Desire, 8-bitch, checkmate.
Hold up! Holster! Bruce Banner! Foresight! Bruce Jenner!
I'll school you in this battle of the baddest Bruce. With your He-Man haircut and your Daisy Dukes. I hear you're good at running, you're just like the Flash. Especially in the 100-meter ditch or wife dash. I'm ace in the lab, acid, bass, and treble. So let me break you down on a molecular level. You turned one gold medal to a lifetime of green. The most overrated athlete anyone's ever seen. You need to carry fatherhood across that finish line. Kept up with the Kardashians but left some kids behind. Run along, you'll thank me, cause I'm getting kinda crazy. Trust me, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I think you're in your element when you're behaving badly. Honestly, you're kind of boring when you're happy. I'll lap and pass your ass 10 different ways. Decathlon athlete, blast for real action gamma rays. The truth is, there's no truth between the Bruces. You're a drifter being useless, I'm a winner, no excuse. Beautiful women all up on my jock. I got a home gym, check me on the cereal box, doc. You big green freak, don't try to flex. If it wasn't for your cousin, you'd never have sex. You're so strong when you get mad. Too bad you can't go back and protect your mom from your dad.
One more thing, Bruce, do for cash. Best thing you make, Kylie ass. She 18, Hulk smash.
That's my teenage daughter, man, I have to forbid this. I'll put a javelin through your jolly green biscuits. Probably not the type of girl I'm gonna let you smash on. You'll get the medal without the decathlon.
Hulk is Hulk, no identify as man. Me thinks Kate might understand. No gender issue, this gender issue. Just you being you is enough to diss.
Look, I understand that you hate yourself, but you don't need to blame yourself. You a tiger, stop trying to tame yourself. You gotta be big enough to contain yourself. And get hit with a little forgiveness. Be green, it ain't none of my business. You think you're looking good in those torn-ass clothes. You're lying, which means you need a new wardrobe. The vision of those shorts kinda scarred me. What you just rage at a Barney themed party? That's probably not something you seen as a child. Not one day did you see your daddy smile. Hulk not strong enough to deal with the lie. Laying you down easy, that's kitchen tile. Examine this under your microscope. You got no neck, but you still fucking choke. After battling me, you're gonna always be pissed. So the Hulk will stay forever, neither Bruce will exist.
Hold on, hold back, don't James Bond! Foresight! Austin Powers!
A beef with a sheath and no, and Blofeld with a cheek scar. But they were not as crooked and rotten as your teeth are. I'll go balls to the wall for on this whack twat in an ascot. Blast shots at you like gas from the back slot of a fat Scot. Permission from the crown to put a scoundrel down, I'd earned it. I'm licensed to kill, you couldn't get a learner's permit. After 24 films, I'm still reaching new heights. Your third movie died, guess you only lived twice. Spell my name, the ladies wanna be on D. Any sex appeal you might have is beyond me. I'm bespoke from my head to my toe, and after this flow I'm done. I only need one round, golden gun.
You look a lot more blonde in your movie, baby. That's alright, let's just keep it groovy, baby.
Random exposition told me this will be boring, but Jesus, man, even my mojo's snoring. I've never seen such a miserable spy. I've also never seen a man with glistening thighs. I mean, you can't act properly with that wax curse. Birds flock to the musk of my chest bud. I hypnotize you with a little strip tease, and then judo jump, I'm swinging on you like the 60s. You're defenseless, my rhymes can't be deflected. You like all the sex I've ever had, I'm protected, yeah. People want a hero with a little personality. No one wants to sit through
wasting my time with this clown. I should be on an island with a fucking model by now, sipping dry martinis and peeling off bikinis, not rapping against Swedish penis-pumping weenies. Yeah, that's I didn't say I was finished. I'm sick of your silly gimmicks. I'm the best spy in the business. Just ask all the critics. And I've been through hell, so yeah, I'm a bit of a cynic. But I'm the original model that your free ass mimics.
I wouldn't exactly call you original. It's the most prominent, dominant bomb spy, so pay homage. Handing out ass whippings, I'm on some real James Bondage. Your performance doesn't stir me, and I'm certainly not shaken. I wanted shitty acting in my action film, I'd go and watch Taken. I see your modern gadgets, and I piss on them all. I don't need a cue to break your balls. I'm the granddad of the brand millions of fans have been sold on. You're so far up on my nuts, I should call you Bond. Gold Bond.
Yeah, could I get back in my rap, please?
Rap these, you velvety hack.
It's the movie business and you've had your six. The world has had quite enough rug-wearing misogynists.
Yeah, to be honest, you are a bit rapey. I mean, I like to swing, but doctor no means no, baby.
Oh, please, I'm an extraordinary gentleman, undistinguished. If they made a mini-me, they'd have to cast Peter Dinklage.
Or maybe they should cast a Bond who's actually English.
Why, pussy, aren't you the cunning linguist?
As a matter of fact, I've got a knack for licking old cunts. After I beat you, I'll kick the shit out of the man who does your stunts.
Now you listen here, you little duck-faced runt. I'm all in. I'm ready to die any day that you want. Hold war, hold war, hold there, hold there. Thomas Jefferson, Bison, Frederick Douglass.
When in the course of human advance, it becomes necessary for a battle to commence, then kaplow, I hit them with the illness of my quill. I'm endowed with certain unalienable skills. Let me run down my resume, will ya? Set up a little place called the United States. Sound familiar? I told King George he could eat a fat dick. When it comes to declarations, I'm the first draft pick. I'll topple any tyrant, so kings and pirates beware. I'm so down with revolutions, I invented the swivel chair. How many volumes on my shelves, it's true, but I've yet to read the 3 books you wrote about. You looking like a slug in a 3-piece suit. Didn't come back from Paris to battle Pepe Le Pew. First Secretary of State, VP number 2, not to mention third president. The fuck you do?
You finished? Okay. Straight out of bondage. A friendly motherfucker here to diss you. Big hair, big nuts, big issue. Started with your nickel. There's a real declaration. As for racist, tells a slave plantation. A soft white monticello marshmallow. Watching my people sweat while you sat playing cello. Hello, but now you're facing me, Freddie D. I never worked for your ass, but I kick it for free. Oh, your stone face on Rushmore ain't nothing. Check my photos, now that's real mugging. The face of a free man, told himself to read, man. Don't compromise, you couldn't whip a flip for me, man. You got a self-evident truth of your own. You let freedom ring, but never picked up the phone.
Oh, Frederick, I've never heard a verse I dug less. Alright, I admit it, I confess. I participated in a broken system that I hated, but I needed to keep my financial status situated. And the words I used were hideous blot to describe the slave trade and the pain it hath brought. And I fought to stop the trade of you slaves in Virginia when I ran the whole state and still made it home for dinner. So forgive me, I was busy, man, I had a lot to do. But we did it, you're free now, so we cool?
This ain't Louisiana, man. I ain't buying it. You talk about freedom, but you ain't applying shit. So no, we ain't cool. You found an absentee father. Man, you had 6 babies with your slave mama and never even bothered to free you when you died on the 4th of July. It's a very important holiday. But what the fuck does it mean to this guy? Cause I celebrate December 6th, 1865. The day the 13th damn amendment was ratified. And I cease to be an alien to your unalienable rights. And we the people, stop meaning we the people who are right. Man, you did some good things. I ain't denying your fame. I'm just saying they need to put an asterisk next to your name.
Who war? Who
make a perfect risotto. Right. Mrs. Child, welcome to the grown-ups table. I've got exactly 2 minutes, and you should be grateful, because I'm in the fucking weeds. With all these shows to pitch, I keep my ovens preheated, and my pilot's green-lit. I'm a seasoned skillet, you're a Palm-sprayed pan. Michelin stars, you're like the Michelin man. I'm rolling in dough like beef Wellington from Hollerton, and I'm shitting on you like I'm workflow intolerant.
Isn't that a wonderful thing? A grumpy little chef who thinks he can bring enough sauce to justify getting wrong with the butter-loving queen of the Bourguignon bar. I rock hard as concrete on top of these ball meats. Been chopping the palm free since you sucked on your mom's teeth. I served America dutifully and I sliced lard beautifully. Reign supreme from shock repellent to shock kill. Go on and crush your arms in that b-boy stand. When it comes to haute cuisine, there's one F word. Fry. Here's a knife and moose move. Take a pour, abuse, use. Set a 30-year timer. Voila! Huge dough. You're a namby-pamby candy ass candy. Got a gram. You even rap your way out of a pastry bag. Understand me? I laugh and create. You rage and destroy. But fear, my dear boy, is less conscious than joy.
I'm glad you got that off your giant flabby chest. I'd call you donkey, but you look more like Shrek. When the Iron Man chef busts a rhyme, I'll open up on you like a fine red wine. I'm a culinary innovator, you're no creator. Regurgitating French plates like a glorified translator. Fresh, you're past your expiration date. Alright, fuck it. Blue team, drop the bouillabaisse. Yes, chef. I've seen your little show and it sure ain't pretty. 1 part Big Bird, 2 parts Miss Piggy. You can't test me with your fatty recipes. Call your book master in the art of heart disease. I mean, it's rubber. Yes, chef. Look at page 408. Tell me who the fuck wants to learn to cook calf brains. You call these boys all this stale and soft. Now here, take this jacket. Now give it back and fuck off.
Oh, please, your defeat's guaranteed. Concede, I've got this in the bag. Michelin indeed, you've done well for yourself. But as a person, you couldn't get a star on you. I could freeze a steak with those frosted tips. What's with that bitter taste in every word from your lips? You scream at women, but the fits that you're pitching make you the busiest bitch in the kitchen. I'll punch you on the head, nudge you, and stick it to ya. Anything's good with enough butter. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad you spent this time with me. Now eat a dick. Bon appetit.
Hold what? Hold that! You just George R.R. Larson! J.R.R. Tolkien! Begin! Brace yourselves! Gather up your trolls and your soldier elves! And your ents and your orcs and your wargs and your stings, your dwarves and camdrings! Cause there's a new order to every lord in the ring! My readers fall in love with every character I've written, then I kill them. And they're like, no, he did! All your bad guys die, your good guys survive! We can tell what's gonna happen a page in age 5! Tell you're all seeing how to find some sex in your movies! Yeah. Ditch the Goonies and cast a couple boobies! There's edgier plots and not David the Gnome! Your hobbit hole heroes can't handle my throne! Kings, queens, dragons, dwarves, horses, fortresses, magic, and swords! You hot-bit my whole shit, you uninspired hack! You want a war, George? Welcome to Shire Rock! In bookshelves, you got nothing to say! I'm number 1 and 2, you're under 50 shades of gray! I got the pros of a pro! Your shit's subpar! You're a pirate! You even stole my art! Oh, we all know the world is full of chance and anarchy! So yes, it's true to life for characters that die randomly! But newsflash, the genre's called fantasy! It's meant to be unrealistic, you myopic vanity! I conscientiously object to what you're doing on these beasts! I'll cut you like my teeth on Beauty and the Beast! You went too deep, Professor Tweed Pants! We don't need the backstory on every fucking tree branch! I cut my teeth in the trenches of the Somme! You locked your Santa Claus ass through Vietnam! And it's hard for me to take criticism on clothes! From a dude who sends a raven to say hi to his toes! Man, your fat jokes are worse than your pipe smoke! My show's the hottest thing on HBO! I'm rock and roll, you're a nerdy little nebbish, and I may be dirty, but you got a hairy foot fetish, dog! Even the names of your characters suck! You got buffers and buffers and brandy bucks! I got a second breakfast for all them goofy fucks! Lift up my gut and teabagging's my nuts! C.S. Lewis and I were just discussing how you and Jon Snow both know nothing! Because the backstory on my box office is billions! Got my children making millions off my Silmarillion!
know you did. I'm more rock and roll than you ever been. Don't believe me? Ask that down for Lil. Can't reach this fellow. Shit, I'm too towering. Every time I battle, it's return of the king. Who won? Who's there? You just saw. Rock. Those of history. Bottles of her story. Deadpool, Forsyth, Boba Fett.
Oh, is it me? Well, here's my first issue. I barely even know enough about you to diss you. Do you guys honestly think that I would screw this feud up and lose to the dude a huge toothy coochie chewed up? Banana, I do damage when I brandish my katanas, man. I'll slice you up then vanish in my ladybug pajamas. I'm one of a kind, you're a Xerox of your papa. Doing temp work for Vader and odd jobs for Jabba. You're mad baggy, you're so flappy. Mad 'cause Sam Jackson killed your clone daddy. Somebody ought to put a bounty on that cake. Maybe I'll write a letter and mail it in your face.
I keep tongue in a slave one, 'cause your style makes me space sick. And your bars are like your old pal, cable fucking basic. I'll smack a merc in the mouth if he doesn't quit running that lip off. Bitch, who you calling clone? You're a Deathstroke ripoff. You stole Spider-Man's eyes and Snake Eyes is weapon. You got Wolverine's powers, man, your comic sloppy seconds. Dr. Kill Brew Dude needs to go back to med school. 'Cause right now, you're no good to me, Deadpool.
What's that? A missile backpack? Well, I guess you'll be right if a fucking bird attack. Presenting the most overrated character anyone ever saw with 5 lines in the trilogy. And one of them was...
I only need 5 lines, 'cause I look fucking great. You look like someone spilled lasagna on your face. But you're worth a lot to me. If I bring you back dead, schizophrenics pay triple, 1 for each head.
Who are you calling schizophrenic? You got 2 different voices. You're like your holiday special, man. Full of bad choices.
You think your Timmy Jonga's hot, but you couldn't be mild. You should have made the choice to ditch the prick from Van Wild.
Things like you got straight up abandoned. You let a Kiwi hold your gun and he fucked up your cannon. Now, we don't talk about movies, 'cause you got dick to say. That on-guard round charge, I'll go more far away.
I'm a legend, you're a troll. You ain't gotta have the skills like that. I'll beat your ass with one eye closed. Over 31 and I'll call dominoes. See, that's what I'm saying. She prefers my Duracell to your Canadian bacon. I'll take a lesson from a genuine assassin who's blasting foes. I come equipped with a full set of sick Mandalorian flows. Everybody knows you got that power of regeneration. Now run home and heal from this disintegration.
Oh, what? Who's there? Joe the Song.
You're almost done. Click the button in the bottom left to continue.
Greetings, heroes. Stanley's here to battle. It's the mind behind the Hulk against the geek beneath the flag. I'm just your friendly neighborhood writer man with a secret identity of a super MC whose raps are as dark as my shade. You squealing like you're in trouble now, Jimmy. You dirty old hippie. Your beard needs a little bit of snip and skippy. Heck, that face on your neck ain't sexy. Your one pot sweetums, the other pot skexy. Step up to Lee and you get your butt kicked. Your Muppet Snuffleupagus stuff is butt kiss. A broke for Igno and the comics code. So keep your frog and pig show moving right along down the road.
I'm glad you got that out. That anger can clutter your mind. But you're a creative man, Stanley. Yeah. So let's just leave it behind. Because I can sense your tension. Once the verbal fencing starts commencing, there is no defense against the dents Jim Henson is dispensing. And I'll clench all your strings like you're a puppet in suspension. Call your superhero friends in. Yeah, because you're gonna need a vengeance. Let me mention, I'm impressed by all the vision that is took for you to sign your name on all of Jack Kirby's comic books.
Nice try, Frogman, but Jack was a friend of mine. But that was a low blow. He did his own thing, and now you've made it clobbering time. Blanco, you taught children to count and spell. Then you taught your own kids how to drop your wife on it, and you flopped on SNL. I'm telling you, Henson, you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm a marvel of a party pooper. I'll snap your turtleneck like a doozer stick and put you out to pasture like Mr. Hooper. I'm sorry, Jim. Sometimes I can't control my rage. Honestly, there's a lot of things that you can't control at my age. But the truth is, I miss you. You were gone too soon. You were like watching a beautiful sunset at noon.
Oh, Stan, don't be sad. We all have a time to go. Yeah. Most of the internet thought that you died 12 years ago. But the poor will always be fantastic. The hope will always be incredible. The words you move within the hearts of heroes are indelible. There is no beef between us. We're two minds of the same kind. And there is no man who could ever muck with what we've left behind.
I rock the mic properly. Turning profits, I got the key. I'm the juggernaut of fucking nuts unstoppably. The Disneyland lord of your intellectual property. So get back to work. That's my time you're wasting. I didn't buy you for billions so you could play around debating. You belong to Disney, which means you stay busy cranking out magic and assembly line whimsy. Artists begging me to star, I won't let 'em. Labor conditions in my show, I don't sweat 'em. I'm powerful enough to make a mouse gigantic. With only 3 circles, I dominate the planet. Clearly, there's nobody near me. I'm owning this battle. In fact, I own this whole series. So hop on my steamboat, boys. But don't run. I'll put a smile on your face and green in your pocket. You'll be safe and insured when you're under my employ. Now look at it. Gaze upon my empire of joy.
Truly a season for some Shaka Zulu!
Hey, it's Caesar. He's a commander. Who thinks he can dance with Conan of the Savannah? But when I go hand to hand with you, I go hammer. Knock off his stone, wrap it up in his own banner. Send it back to Rome with a message from the Zulu. If you battle Shaka, this would happen to you. If you cross that equator, you'll head straight into a massacre. Fuck my more than just Cleopatra and Africa.
You talk a lot of shit for a man wearing a diaper. I heard you had poison
poison spit? Where was it in this cipher? Cause all I hear is threats from a brute with no discipline. And I'm ruling over you like a boot full of my citizens. So you should take your cowskin shield and hide under it. You're fucking with the most triumphant third of the triumvirate. I'm first to the empire and last of the Republicans. And hunting you accompanied by legions of my country. Oh, ask my kidnappers if I'm just a shit talker. Doc J, dunk on you like boom shakalaka. So don't go rattling your sticks at me. If I wanted to Shakespeare, I'd waggle my biography.
I heard of your play. Tell me, how does it end? Oh yes, you get stabbed many times by your friends. So what you gonna do with your romance sword? When the lines of your legion get gored by the horns of the Zulu warriors. Blade or thorn to dismember any emperor's pasty white horn. Strength of a lion and the speed of a cheetah. And everyone knows you're just a chick. Strength of a lion and
Cause I'm going to laugh. Pave roads with the bones of your goat herding ass. First my front lines, I'll drop back and spank you in the chest. Then I'll decimate your horn. You can't outfight the best. Let your reserves come at me. My ballista's cocked at when I take. I always keep my whole crew. Cause there's no use in murdering you and your heathen. You can grow my wheat for me after you're beaten.
Hold war! Holster! Jogasai! Emperor! Woo-woo! Rough bottles of history, Lao Tzu, Sun Tzu, and Confucius, versus Nietzsche, Socrates, and Voltaire.
I'm coming off the Acropolis to start some pandemonium. Don't bring limp raps to a pimp slap symposium. The mad gadfly philosophy was my invention.
Rolling with the flyest nihilist.
And me,
their French
We got the
henchmen.
wisdom.
and the wit that even I couldn't question.
Dropping Western medicine
On these East infections,
you've never been.
our type of mental brethren. We're better, better, speakers, better men.
This type of arrogance is sure to be expected from men who speak of wisdom with no clue of what respect is.
You Westerners are sloppy, needing discipline in life. You lack control of yourselves and of the mic.
While we use precise strikes to disrupt your concentration, and you and ass whipping our descendants will honor for generations. We build a nation
With patience.
and the present for living
And you never hold a candle
to the wisdom
we've
written.
Oh, I'll give you something you can bow and kowtow to. And I squat down and squeeze out a Tao of Poo and Lao Tzu. You need to take control of the life you're giving. They call me Uber, Mensch, cause I'm so driven.
Free thinker, so confronting conformists like you, it's my job. Got a sharp wit like a spit, it'll skew you like a Confucius kebab. Oh. You flubbed the mission of beating your submissive ass into submission. Dishing out more dishes and letters and pamphlets and plays have been published. Now that we've covered the two yin and yang, I can move on to Jackie Chan. Sun Tzu, I'll be picking apart your who with my method. Man, the seminal general isn't so tough on the mic. All your men must be like, yo, what happened? You're pitiful lyrically, lucky for history, you didn't offer the art of rapping.
Bitch, I wrote the art of war, so you better get your guns out. These white boys getting burned, cause guess what? Now the sun's out. Asians spitting sick, but no, this isn't ours. Loud C, kick the beat, now Confucius drop some bars. Let me be candid with you, Voltaire. Friendship with the egg noodle hair. Your ego's just so distracting. Free speech doesn't mean just keep yapping. And you killed God, so I gotta ask. Did he die ashamed when he made your mustache? You try to plant a new German psyche, but you just grew hate me, no they're right. And it all starts with you, you're the father, Socrates. Honestly, I think you owe both of your students here an apology.
I wouldn't exactly call myself a student of this breed. Don't make Nietzsche come over and put a knee up in your tree. Cause I'm N-I-E-T-C-S-C-H-E. And I'll ain't any motherfucker like my name in a spelling bee. Bitch, I'm toxic like a hemlock sip. Hang a sandal on the door cause you can suck dick.
Sacre bleu, Socrates. You're making things a little tense. Come, let's blind these Chinese heinies with some shiny, bright enlightenment. I'll not be taught camaraderie from a fraud who rigged the lottery. You make a mockery of ethics, so keep your fat nose in your coffee. Let me be frank, don't start beef with B. Frank. Who hangs with B. Franks? Giving ladies B. Franks.
I have turned them on themselves. Their chaos is our opportunity.
You must remember, a bowl is most useful when it is empty.
Lao Tzu, I don't mean no disrespect, but you need to fill your bowl with some shit that makes some sense.
Oh, you don't want to stand in the path of Lao Tzu. Today I'll make you move, bitch. Get out the way.
Yeah, wearing the tradition definition of rap battles? Is it written that two dudes on the same team should squabble like some clucking chickens?
Man, Confucius, you always trying to put something in its place. Why don't you tell your eyebrows they need to fit better on your face?
Okay, I see. You wanna make it like that? I'll smack that warmongering head out of your to-go box tag. So here's the real golden rule. I'm way above you weak brookies. Confucius say you can all hold these fortune cookies.
What is winning? Who is next? Yoga-san! Epic! Warrior! Rap battles of history! What rock battles of history? RoboCop versus Freeze! I suggest you use your right to remain silent before I show your GoBot ass some Detroit violence. I'm like an X-Wing commander, cause I stay on target. I take over these streets, I got my farmer's market. I wonder where the Cyberdyne research went, that they couldn't fix your funky haunted Franz accent. They sent you back to kill a child, he's defeating the stills. They should have made a time-traveling morning after pill. And I didn't think I had any feelings left inside me, but my heart was surely broken after Terminator 3. I'm RoboCop and I got the flow. To be roided out C-3PO, I got the mind control like all the lead. Your move, creep.
Wrong. I have detailed files, the conclusion of your trilogy. That movie failed Detroit worse than the automotive industry. I am T-800 Cyberdyne Systems Model 101, and I'll be sweeping up your rubble bits like paper clips when I'm done. My rapping attack is a massive dispatch of bazookas and gas and grenades that rapidly bashes your brains and dismantles that puny pea shooter that fits in your leg. We're not the same. You gas and grenades that rapidly bash supercomputers. You look like crying wearing a cold press juice now. They left off your balls when your suit was created.
I still love you, Alex.
Bullshit! Your sex life is terminated! Based on my detailed analysis of the lyrical structure of battle rap, it's time for your next shit verse, and then I'll be back.
You don't know love, you don't know honor, you only know a programmed robot boner for John. You don't OCP gave me the skills to rap this. I can't help it if I'm fresh, it's my prime directive.
I'll punch through your face hole and rip out your vocal cords. Send out your space helmet back to Geordie LaForge.
Nice try, but I'm too quick on the draw. What can go wrong for you will creep, Murphy's Law.
Chill out, dickwad. Your emotions are wrecking your flow. I couldn't find a decent rhyme in your line. If I was in surge mode, you're too slow. I have almost steam to machines. Barista. It's Judgment Day, baby.
Hold on! Who's there? Yoga-san! Epic! Rap battles of history! Battles of history! David Copperfield versus Houdini!
You've never seen a body quite the same as that of Houdini. Slippery like linguine sneak. Your weedy little space is small enough to fit your talent, David. You're not a shining David. Your biggest endowment, your bank account balances, baby. Abracadabra, you billowy bitch. Man, you look like a pirate on the Las Vegas Strip. I'm swallowing needles and spitting out evil. You couldn't escape from a black paper bag. A batter with patter and matter of fact. You can't match all my skill if you sawed me in half.
When I was a child, you were a god to me. I had to do what you do. Now, you're like
Chinese wall to me. Bitch, I'll walk right through you. This ain't the magic that you used to. I float a rose, hands free like it's Bluetooth. My grand illusions make your politics irrelevant. The foot of Lady Liberty is stomping on your elephant. You fail at making movies and you fail at making kids. You stick to what you're good at and lock them lids. Oh, here's a tidbit that might drive you nuts. I'll hack your shit and I keep it locked up. Got those slim fingers that were built for fights. You're a chunky stunt man, dressed in tight. You talk shit about your hero. That ain't right, but you can look up to me now. I know you like heights.
You're a hack of a bum, saggedy act is embarrassing. Well, the saddest thing to happen to magic since the gathering. Hang on by my ankles on my crane, I dangle. I got locks on my bagel that you couldn't handle. Smash your rears if your fly wires tangle. You can't hide shame with a camera angle. Did somebody say angel? No. Oh.
See what they be watching if it wasn't for me. I remind the world of magic is supposed to make you happy. While you waste time proving everybody wrong, I'm backstage getting my supermodel groove on. You should relax, take a private trip to my private island, suck my private dick. I'll summon up a little Halloween brunch, deep fried suck off the side of punch.
Oh, wow. Oh, snap. Superstar. Bottles of pistol. Lewis and Clark versus Valentine.
You can't be starting with Lewis and Clark, cause we cut a path through MCs like a walk in the park. To give them back a whole stack of maps and accurate charts, showing exactly where our footprints on their buttocks are marked. We're two traveling wordsmiths spitting hotter than a furnace, and we'll own you on the mic like the Louisiana Purchase.
You're worthless. Your future self should have told you that. Now go back in time and give Doctor Who his phone booth back.
We discovered bears and beavers and prairie dogs and weasels, rattlesnakes and catfish, owls, larks and eagles, and plus flora galore.
And according to our observations,
these two dickweeds right here are severely endangered. We inspired pioneers and travelers near and far. You inspired air guitar and dude, where's my car? We conquered much greater dangers in our trek through Mother Nature. So step off,
but tell Bill's stepmom,
don't be a stranger.
Bill's mom is hot, but that joke was most heinous. I've heard better insults drop from Socrates' anus.
My stepmom, Ted, let's keep it excellent between us. And show these Boy Scouts how it goes in San Dimas.
We'll quickly we spit it like Billy the Kid with his guns, and you'll be verbally kicked in the nutsack of your wheel puns. A teen mom carried you in your truth. They should've let the baby lead and put you in the papoose.
And if those native dudes knew
what white dudes were gonna do,
they would've stopped you in Dakota.
They should totally sue.
Why don't you go back to exploring Napoleon's old swamp?
Or you'll discover your corpse most triumphantly sung.
Did you hear that, Merryweather?
I think they mean no brawl.
I'll take Neo.
I'll take the one that no one knows at all. From the Falls of Black Eagle to the Pacific, we put the dysentery cause we spit sick. Without Rufus, you'd be useless on the trails we blaze. You couldn't navigate your way out of a Circle K. Over guards they'd wait because you turkeys aren't worthy. Suffering your raps is a most bogus journey.
Man, they totally burned us. I feel like such a doofus. What do we do? I don't know. Be excellent.
Rufus!
He's right, dude. We don't have to take this kind of abuse.
From some Paul Bunny dudes and potato section.
You rode a river one direction.
We travel 4 dimensions.
Rescue bodacious fish.
And you're back for detention.
I see in your future, Mr. Lewis. And I don't want to be rude, but spoiler alert.
You totally kill yourself, dude.
So we offer you peace with these resplendent medallions.
And we claim this battle for the wild stallions.
Who won? Who's next? You decide. Bottles of our story. Steven Spielberg versus Alfred Hitchcock.
Picture a child sitting next to a projector, learning from your films to become a much better director. Now picture a $3 billion dream machine who can blockbust all over your crop just to see. Try to do it with me, Alfred, you must be psycho. I'll bring back Jaws and take a bite of your life, Bo. I'm always so on top of my game, I get the vertigo. My jet's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder ya. I rock the Academy and the DGA. You rock as many Oscars as that slap Michael Bay. Time you're filling up those jowls with 3 steaks and souffle. Check the trade, see me ample to my next big play. I produce
there won't be a pretty ending this time. Half your billion should go to John Williams. Now brace yourself as I reveal my brilliance. I'm the master of suspense, so intense, no defense against Hitchcock once he presents. My skill is enormous, orchestrate brilliant performance. You're more horrible than Megan Fox's acting in Transformers. Fish puppets and muppets to stir the fears up. I squeeze screams out of chocolate syrup. I'm the best mamma jammer ever stood behind the camera. Damage panderers and haunt you like the last Indiana.
Give me a Tylenol, stop rhyming, y'all. Alfred, you got no style, dog. I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie I know you from, and I've seen more blood in the shower and I stubbed my toe in one. Tried to fight in World War I, but couldn't do that. The British Army wouldn't let you join because you were too fat. Look it up, it's a true fact. Wikipedia that. Now allow me to attack Stephen the Hack. Due to War of the Worlds of Failures, when I label you, it looked like some sellout bullshit Michael Bay would do. Ask anybody,
What's your favorite Sam Jackson part?
no one's gonna say, what's his name from Jurassic Park? Scripts that I write ain't the cleanest. When I grip mics, I'm the mean. Quentin Tarantino is a genius. A bad motherfucker from the wallet to the penis.
Genius is a powerful word, but there's no reason to use it unless you're talking about the Kubrick. Then there's really nothing to it. Everything I do is visionary. Every single frame of painting made exactly how I wanna make it. Do another take and get it right 127 times. I'll make you learn to love me on the bar. Drop ultraviolet rhymes like clockwork. Make you all hurt. Beat Spielberg, the color purple. AI is the worst wasted potential since the Ninja Turtles.
That's enough. I've heard enough crap from all of you. When I come down there and show you what a real star can do, I swoop low with the telephoto. No Bruckheimer, I work solo. If there's one thing I've learned, bitch, this game is about motherfucking money. I make that dollar, y'all, motherfucking money. Even make Mark Wahlberg make some motherfucking money. Shopping, got a few drops and I got milk money. Rose to the rock, now I got that socks made of silk money. I ain't got that guilt money, I don't give a fuck. Take my checks to the bank and I sign them with my love. Give the people what they love. All the critics say I'm evil. Got no time to read reviews while I'm working on the sequel. Got a gift from above, the eyes of an eagle. When it comes to blowing up, no director is my equal. Who's war? Who's scared? Joe Jackson!
What rock bottles of my store? Alex, you're generous! Bullshit! Oh,
Hey God, it's me, Ellen. Can I ask you a question? How do I tell my friend Oprah she's gonna get more wit than Stedman? I'll make her head spin. When it comes to rhymes, I got a penchant. So battling me is your intention? I better mention. You better
Fuck guys, rock the choice. Goddamn, fuck that. It's about the voice. You just gotta speak up. Goddamn, fuck that shit. They call you goddamn Nazi or fucking suicide. Face with these
Every day I'm
options.
faced with these options. Do I try to find peace in a world of grief, or do I lose it and go off and get to popping? Do I let them see the beast if I take them off the leash? I'm afraid that I won't be able to stop it. And it's often the voices in my head that keep talking. Demons and angels are going back and forth swapping. And plus I got the devil at the front door knocking, telling me to let him in. Yet again, he is meddling. If I let him in my head again, I will never win. See it red again, even worse than it's ever been. It'll never end. If I let him settle in, then he said again, I can be a better friend. I can bring the cheddar in. I'm the evil veteran. With my teeth I'm severing all the people that offend. I can see you need relief and I can be the medicine. Fuck you. Even when I was little, people have always told me, you showed me I can't trust you. But then again, I can't trust people either, so I guess you could kick it in for your niggas when I love to. Cause I love to indulge in the darkness, get heartless if somebody try to cross me. But I don't want to get lost in it, so I hope the situation doesn't end up getting costly. Choice. Should I listen to this voice? I'm trying to make the right choice. Should I listen to this voice? My enemy
enemies ain't even on my level, fuck 'em, I ain't even really gotta kill 'em. My enemies ain't even on my level, fuck 'em, I ain't even really gotta kill 'em. My enemies ain't even on my level, fuck 'em, I ain't even really gotta kill 'em. My enemies ain't even on my level, devil, tell me, do I really gotta kill 'em? Straight kicking it. Sitting here with the devil that we're drinking while I'm thinking, is he really so iniquitous? Is Satan really what they portray him to be? Is the embodiment of wickedness? Y'all know how the system is. The media will twist shit like licorice. And what if the beginning was no different? Then the devil said, look, just stop and listen. I came here to give you a proposition. Kicking it is cool, but it's not my mission. You deserve more and I got a vision. I knew you in the womb like an obstetrician. When you didn't even have a pot to piss in. Now you're killing off all of the competition. Soon you will crush all the opposition. And the devil kept talking to me, telling me that if I turn him down, then he will probably never quit stalking me. Because he knew that I was perfect for the plan. As a person who can stand through the hell I get often. He told me he could remedy all the struggles that I go through. He produced synergy. Together that's when he said to me that even though I don't need to, he killed my enemy. Choice. Should I listen to this voice? Voice. I'm trying to make the right choice. Choice. Should I listen to this voice? Voice. My enemies ain't even on my level, fuck 'em, I ain't even really gotta kill 'em. My enemies ain't even on my level, fuck 'em, I ain't even really gotta kill 'em. My enemies ain't even on my level, fuck 'em, I ain't even really gotta kill 'em. My enemies ain't even on my level, devil, tell me, do I really gotta kill 'em? This shit's not new to me. All my life, the devil's been trying to get my soul, telling me what he can do for me. But he says he isn't on that, all he wants to do is offer me an opportunity. But will it lead to lunacy? He's saying it'll work out beautifully. With a grin and I can sin with impunity. He said he's looking for a devil that can roam the earth with a backbone that he's known for birth. I might feel alone at first and maybe grown and cursed. In due time I will own the turf. I can steadily Kennedy on my enemies, dead and be regrettably better flee where the devil be. When he said he'd be giving me anonymity, when I be on the killing spree mentally, I can never see how the shit could be true. He said he would see too, giving me terms we could agree to. An offer I couldn't refuse, that maybe would lead to some devilish deeds together we do. Deep down I really know better, and I should've cut him off when I heard his voice. Could it be cause I'm a go-getter? Now the devil's telling me I need to make a choice. My enemies ain't even on my level, fuck 'em, I ain't even really gotta kill 'em. My enemies ain't even on my level, fuck 'em, I ain't even really gotta kill 'em. My enemies ain't even on my level, fuck 'em, I ain't even really gotta kill 'em. My enemies ain't even on my level, devil, tell me, do I really gotta kill 'em?
Was som gästat som ställde platser på benen det här. Vägen var besättlig. Jag sitter inte med färgen då. Слышь, ты ж не сюда. Nej, du слышь не. Nej, du bevaras namnet med.
We're getting ready to go on stage, literally right now.
I need that lead-in video from you guys. You've been promising it to us forever, and it's just not happening, and we're holding up production here.
I'm not sure anymore, man. It's never enough. No pun intended. Do we have to be in the video?
Well, yeah, you have to be in the video.
What about that?
Really?
Don't they remember the conversation? I think you were there when we told them that we just simply don't do videos anymore.
We don't want to be standing on the top of the mountain and play guitar.
I don't know. I just want to break shit, honestly. Past that, I don't care.
Preferably dressed looking like Five-Finger Death Punch.
Want to wear some fucking pajamas?
Just basically blow it on purpose.
Fucking knit a sweater, perhaps.
And just make it as stupid as we can.
Knitting a baby sock would be awesome. Yeah, a little tiny baby sock.
How did we get a baby sock?
You guys gotta come up with something that is gonna make sense.
I think that we're going to do the same thing we've always done, and that is avoid pain and seek pleasure. So I like Jeremy's idea where we just sit around and bust a bunch of shit up. Is that possible? Are you filming this?
Just be segments of us beating the shit out of stuff.
Getting there with a chainsaw.
I say we dress as dumb as humanly possible.
Yeah.
What does that mean, though?
Well, it's a good start, isn't it?
There's just so much goddamn weight on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Supposed to be happy, but I'm only getting colder. Wear a smile on my face, but there's a demon inside. There's just so much goddamn weight on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Supposed to be happy, but I'm only getting colder. Wear a smile on my face, but there's a demon inside.
There's a demon inside. Just like Jekyll and Hyde. There's anger inside. You're like Jekyll and Hyde.
There's so much goddamn weight on your shoulders that you can't just live your motherfucking life. The story's getting old and my heart is getting cold. I just wanna be Jekyll, but I'm always fucking high. You got rocks in your head, I can hear the bullets around. You can say that you're above it, but you're always falling down. Is there a method to your madness? Is it all about pride? Seems everyone I know they got a demon inside.
There's a demon inside. Just like Jekyll and Hyde. All this anger inside. You feel like Jekyll and Hyde. Oh, as it flows away, never face the pain.
All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Wear a smile on my face, but there's a demon inside. All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Wear a smile on my face, but there's a demon inside.
My joy in this is submitting it to the label and
What's the horrific
just-
look on their faces? Oh yeah, we have
You
to.
know what it is?
We have to. That's judgment.
step to me, motherfucker. About your imperfections. Fucking war. Your imperfections. We're in the fucking war. Get slapped. motherfucking wild. Which is why I can't motherfucking sit here and motherfucking cry about motherfucking shit. Cause goddamn, it's just a little punk ass bitch motherfucking moon. Goddamn. Get ready, cause I'm about to go zoom straight up on your motherfucking ass. Goddamn, ready, motherfucking either rope or glass in the past.
Cringiosaurus. Welcome to my channel. Cringiosaurus said, "What in the middle of the day hell is this?"
3D print. What a pinch. How is your fucking stream? Yeah.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the Hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. Got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Hit the floor. Let the bodies 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 hit the floor. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. The bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Where's that at? You like that out?
Lazy's Bend and Limp Paintbrush. Welcome to my channel. Lazy's Bend and Limp Paintbrush said, "Hi." Cringiosaurus said, I saw that in O-Mate chat, stupid ass LOL.
Did you? I don't know, I was going through so many of them, I didn't know who saw anything. It's funny, it took him a while to understand what minus plus meant. Once he said it, I was like, yeah, I'll stop trolling. Because I was trying to troll him on John shit to where he's like, fuck John. I should have put Friends Network. My dog.
You fucking right, we just alike. This hustle life to get your muscle right, to get your mind blown. Better bust the pipe. Don't get caught in situations.
Now you can see this one.
A ballin' bitch, I'll pay him to take you away. That's just the way that it be in the streets. Rather it happen to him than to me. Bitches be mad that I'm living my dream. You gon' make me run up with the fire on your
Stone's perfectly working mic Intel S.S.H, get it? Welcome to my channel. Stone's perfectly working mic Intel S.S.H, get it? Said. Cheers. Cringiosaurus said, him kissing Ember's ass last night was some of the most cringe stream reality TV I've seen so far.
Yeah. Oh, mate. Oh, there's a cheetah.
Cringiosaurus said, Smith.
Weird, because usually he fucking hates that bitch.
Cringiosaurus said, she paid him $20 to admit he was a diva, then he stayed there and simped for 2 hours.
Pimping ain't easy, especially when you're pimping yourself out.
And they be acting like they own one. They ain't the only one that's on one.
Cringiosaurus said, $10 an hour to simp. Below minimum wage.
Hey, simps have to start somewhere. He's a Mexican simp, alright? He's an illegal simp. Legal simps only get paid minimum or fucking less than minimum wage, alright? They're not legit simping. They're just illegally simping. Wait, I changed Caucasaurus Rex to Bitchosaurus Rex. Probably should have whine it, but it's still pretty funny. And then I changed the picture.
Cringiosaurus said, Cocasaurus and Bitchosaurus are both good. Cringiosaurus said, Farley already had Cuntosaurus.
I'm surprised you haven't made that as your alt. So we're like, when you get kicked out of chat, you're like, yeah, you want to see a fucking cunt?
Why they do that? Wait, never mind. Yo, let's get him. The Joker. My name is Joker. Rap name Poacher.
Cringiosaurus said, I was jealous I didn't think about it.
You still can. You just thought about it. I just was changed it to fucking Caucasaurus, because from there fucking, you know, it was something I just thought of right away because of the cockfights or whatever. And from there fucking don't know, it doesn't sound right.
Now allow me to put an end to this shit once and
It's
for
more
all.
like bitch source. Bitch should be bitchy source. But kind of source. That sounds pretty vicious. Sounds like it could eat your arm in one bite. Your whole fist.
But I ain't never heard a joke is bad. Bitch, you ain't rich and you ain't a beast on the mic. I've heard better from an open bag. Just get your ass kissed by your YouTube fans. Take that shit back in the doo-doo land. Thinking you stand a chance in a battle with the real rhymer, you could be the chief of the Cuckoo Clan. Yeah, I know all about you. Rhyme it slow and rhyme with swag. I'll crush you to bits and rip you open like a top rhyming bag. And that be a perfect example of them corny metaphors you use. And of course you choose my rap name, bitch. Joker.
But yeah, it's funny how it took him so long. But after he did say, "Oh yeah, fuck, I know that fucker," after a while, I was like, "Yeah." Because now fucking. He was like, "Well, he hasn't fucking." He posted Badass Blunts or whatever. I was like, "Yeah, I haven't posted one of those in a while, so." Good jokers, wow. Wow. Back in the underground dial. Shoots with the most.
Y'all still don't know what we say?
Caesar. Motherfucker Caesar. God damn. The bitch has already got me starting to quiver.
I don't usually smoke, but it's a special
occasion.
I always drink. It's the COB site for 2012. Y'all know what it is, man.
Fucking
We a
dog.
family and we all we got.
Mine's like a fucking
We all we
goddamn
got,
Banshees.
niggas. Cheers.
Women and gentlemen get the tremble in a minute. The villain is feeling adrenaline because then I
But yeah, it's funny with that picture of fucking, or the fucking profile pic that fucking Mike one is fucking literally Stone Cold's Mike just like right here. As photoshopped it or whatever. Like trying to hit it. That's what I'm saying. It's funny because Potter's sitting there bitching like, people could just make alts, but I can't. What the fuck? My phone won't let me.
My brain is sicker than Casey Anthony. You're not really understanding how deranged I gotta be. My crazy family be telepathically handing me the strategy to erase and enslave humanity. This is the art of war. I'm a paint calamity, hate and tragedy, pain and agony. Then I'm a frame to paint.
Potter's crappy Obama phone. Welcome to my channel. Potter's crappy Obama phone. Said. Cringiosaurus. Said. Stray taught me how to make shitty photoshops. That's how I made the thumbnail of Jonatui.
Yeah. Shit.
Pay us some more. All you haters should pay up and pay what you owe. Get up and straight up and laid up with hoes. I keep it straight up for show. Y'all just straight up for show. Y'all pussy, period. Change up your flow like a menstrual cycle. Straight up, you know, I'm an instrumental psycho. Reminiscent of a nigga named Michael. I'm a thriller. I wake up with flows. And I never make up with hoes. I put the max to your
Cringiosaurus. Said. I was gonna use it as my alt, then LD was like, can I put that as the thumbnail, lol.
Yeah, it's funny how fucking that shit goes. Like I said, that's one of the reasons I don't like getting into the podcast too much. A whole bunch of drama. It's usually what happens between fucking smaller streamers, I guess the best way to explain it. They try to cause drama to admit there to where there's drawing.
Cringiosaurus. Said. Smith sat and cried about Jonatui for like a half hour. Cringiosaurus. said, "It's funny though."
Yeah, it is. What you should do is have the Ratatouille thing, but have it to where the rat's sitting there on top of the fucking head, and then put KZ's head as the fucking human.
Some of the niggas I got a problem with, sitting on top of my llama list. What I'm hawking spit from the bottomless pit to the lips of your dodger fit.
Cringiosaurus said, "I never got to troll, I never had a reason before really."
Now you can. Now you gotta. I trolled. What are you talking about? You better shut your mouth on stage before I put you through the wall. That's trolling still. It's not me trolling. It's still trolling. But I like the Obama phone.
I'm in love with death, call it repercussion. Yak lines over mine, zero glide, pure archery, 300 narrowed off nice. Thought he was jacked up, had a Mac capped up, act tired like a test of shine.
Cringiosaurus said, "You made me." Cringiosaurus said, grinning, squinting face.
What are you talking about? You have more viewers than I do usually.
Cringiosaurus said, "I was a modded white knight to D9 at that point."
Oh yeah, I made this all too.
Towels 2D and Lazy's DC collation. Welcome to my channel. Towels 2D and Lazy's DC collation said, Benzy432. Welcome to my channel. Benzy432 said, "Fuck Potter, I'm glad a bunch of Montana corrections officer beat him up for him being a resistant little bitch. He got what he deserved. Go cry about your life a little more."
Well, you remember the day before that, you were like, "Dude, what the fuck is up with this shit?" And then you brought up that shit that, about Potter, or fucking Potter bringing up that shit about fucking the kid or whatever, or fucking the 14-year-old or whatever. When it was someone in chat, and he's like, "What the fuck is that?" And then from there, fucking the next day, fucking gets all butthurt.
Cringiosaurus said, "2D is gonna throat chop him and he's gonna have to aim low."
It's funny because you know, Omate knows who 2D is. I thought that was pretty funny when he said that shit. I was like, huh. He's like the total monkey guy from Walla Walla, you know, fucking.
Benzy432 said, "I wish."
Rock kicks. From, well, I just thought that was funny.
Benzy432 said, "They're being degenerate, but then there's being a PDF file."
Yeah.
Cringiosaurus said, "2D loves to tell the story about how he makes smoky CWY."
It's good. Speaking of that, that's what me and Benji are actually talking about. I guess that same day that they're going off on Potter for that shit. About, they pretty much started talking shit about you at the same time.
Benzy432 said, "Saying goes, don't bite the hand that feeds him."
Yeah.
Benzy432 said, "Can't wait."
I'm sitting on your porch, I'm gripping that blowtorch, you getting your dome scorched. My team winning, plus Cali's my home court. I piss on your cold corpse and dip in the gold porch player. You niggas should be watching your mouth. I pop you if I catch you mention washing your mouth. The choppers is out, shots make you lean with it, rock with it, skip with it like you're not from the south.
Benzy432 said, "Be the most viral clip on IO2 when I'm done with it." Benzy432 said, "IP2.
It's funny how, like, you know, he's trying to get off IP2.
Like a right and a left, and I don't need that stress. You know I'm doing my best. My spirit got swag. I'm fresh past death, and you on here I don't am your ass to death. Maybe you just blind. You know you don't go dumb. I put the nozzle on your head, and I think under the gun.
Yeah, I got a mean flow. While I'm pissing on these niggas, don't sweat it. Now that's a peacoat. Y'all need a hero, but I got a feeling. I'm a villain, cause I'm killing every motherfucking scene, bro. I'm on it. You want it? You need it? I got it. You biting like Tyson, bitch. I'm weaving and bobbing. Fuck rolling off a bill, bitch. I'm going for the bill.
Benzie432 said, goes around comes around, never has been, never will be associated with it. Someone show me where I'm on IP2.
No, not you, him. He's on IP2.
Cringiosaurus said, the only person on IP2 I have beef with is ALDY1 gay, aka the human chipmunk burrowing in someone's anal cavity like Lemmy E. Winks.
Yeah.
Benzie432 said, show the clip pussies.
What are you talking about?
Benzie432 said, he's a never has been, never will be.
Yeah, I understand. How his streams are titled, I want off IP2. That's what I think is funny.
Benzie432 said, 3 viewer tiled streamer BTW.
Essentially.
Benzie432 said, didn't know how to set up donation links BTW.
Yeah, no, how to do it.
Cringiosaurus said, anyone can get on IP2 if they snipe the stupid ass RV.
I sniped it.
Benzie432 said,
I didn't want to be on there.
really showed his true colors.
Well, yeah, fucking, I could have got on there when I was fucking on the podcast with OG Geezer and all those other fucks. Valis and all those other fucks. I was like, nah, man. I'm like, I'm Philly is fine. I just don't want to be fucking, you know, my shit just be fucking grown hell.
Benzie432 said, flip the RV.
Yeah,
Benzie432 said, inward colors. Cringiosaurus said, yep, I thought you were back then TBH when I didn't know better SSH. Benzie432 said, I'm back living on the 4th floor as always.
Yeah. But like I said, I'll fill you with them. But I don't want to be on there because I'd rather grow my own community like I do just by talking to you folks in chat. And then from there, you guys can actually come to me. Two reasons. One, look at the hell the podcast go. Yes, you get viewers, but the thing with that though is that you change. If you depend on that the whole time, sort of like the whole LD and fucking Smith shit, to where pretty much LD just pretty much, you know, started doing it because John fucking passed out with it on, and he wanted that shit to be going still. Well, then from there, people realize why the fuck should I be used for content, especially if he's sleeping.
Benzie432 said, 2022 is the year of let's only be friends with people who bow down to me on podcast, but we'll just kick everyone else out and turn on them.
Why do you think I always said I don't want a fucking echo chamber? That's why when you guys praise me, I call my ass a retard. Same concept.
Benzie432 said, don't be going live when I'm live SSH and crunch for real LMAO.
But but my schedule is pretty much not really set in stone, but it's pretty much generally around 10 o'clock. I usually start my stream. 10 to about, say, 1, depending on how much difficulty. How long it goes, that's a different story. But usually, those are my
Cringiosaurus said, LOL, no shit, get porn bombed viewer poachers.
Hey, he was trying to tell me, he's like,
Cringiosaurus
on fucking,
said,
he's like, you can't have nudity on fucking YouTube. I was like, yeah, you can. You can't have sexual.
Your 24-hour schedule is now my 24-hour stool. Benzie432 said, LMAO.
But yeah, fucking, with that shit, fucking,
Benzie432 said, ha ha ha,
But I'll probably just throw on the printer for a bit and have to go finish some shit up outside. A little bit. Something I started yesterday. I gotta go throw some gravel.
Benzie432 said, I'm shipping a life raft to Stone Cold. I hope he gets it before everything dries up.
We'll see. We'll see what shows up first. Your raft to him or his mic to me?
Yeah, FJ. Outlaw. Hey, I be deep off in the water.
Cringiosaurus said, it's almost 60 today. It's nice out. Was hanging around out there earlier.
Yeah. I don't know exactly what the weather is, but it's about that here too.
Cringiosaurus said, I need more growing space. It's all crowded.
Yeah. It's one thing that sucks.
Cringiosaurus said, everything is popping like crazy already.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get that tobacco fucking growing. In 2003.
Cringiosaurus said, smiling face with hearts.
Hard head. Fucking hard bitch.
I know you see me shine a little bitch. Diamonds on my pinky and my wrist, and I'ma tell you like this. Soaking everybody with the drip, and I'ma keep on buying you with every flip. I got you pussy stopped up like a Kotex, falling out with no flex. Tomorrow I'ma hit the store and cop another Rolex. I cut them all with no text, body you with no mess, and I hit the dealership and drive away. I'm talking no sex. Man, they're crabbing like a hermit would do. They never learned, I guess it's time.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun going to those Asian sites. Found like 4 Asian streamer sites cringe. I'm gonna go over there and fuck with them hella. Like, fuck Winnie the Pooh, which is their fucking leader. It's in the water. In the Earth's edge. In the bar's edge.
Benzie432 said, no one wants you here in America. Go to Asia, LMAO.
You know what Winnie the Pooh is Asian, right? Where I'm talking shit about their leader be like sort of saying fuck Donald Trump, sort of the same thing.
Benzie432 said, stream in North Korea, LMAO.
Well, they can't. If I could find a streaming site in North Korea, I would. Just to sit there and talk shit about Kim Jong-un. Try to start an international war.
Benzie432 said, 2024 can't wait.
Look, red bones and red bottom. Like Red Bull, we gon' give away we red dot. Candy rat, they
know they're fake.
Like a triple beam.
No options.
Who else? A double OG in the game with 2 G's on the belt. Yo, in vogue, Indo. I'm breaking your dress code. I ain't rocking Kid of Coles.
Y'all like why, man? You high, man? Keep a big popper, cause I ain't ready to die yet. I digress, or I'm just too intense to digest. Stretched in a Pyrex, compliments to my chef. I'll be the first to tell these rappers, get your paws up. Shout to P, you know it's havoc when we mob up. I tell that smut, date over before you draw up. Cigar gut, all up in the club, putting squad up. Mirror,
Mirror on the wall, who's the flyest one of all? Mirror on the wall, who's the flyest motherfucker of all? Really not motherfucking me, cause goddamn you see how much fucking retard I could be. I was motherfucking spit some goddamn shit, goddamn some punk ass bitch. Yeah, fuck those old some punk bitch. Turn off free streams. It's only going to 2 places, no real point. Race it in some